Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya!
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
You got it in the word pickup box, so really, really nice and fantastic.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, right, welcome to HobbyMaker. I have to say, today you are going to get a lovely kind of, the clothes today of everybody. You've got a gorgeous dress on, Gwen's got an amazing dress on as well. Craig has got the most hilarious outfit that he's going to be wearing, so that's going to add some colour to the show. So honestly, you're going to be really, really enjoying the day today. We have got the loveliest day, I have to say, of guests. So we are,
lovely day,
isn't it just?
All the nice things.
I know, I'm very excited about every single show. So we're kicking off with Carla with Cut by Hand.
Hi.
Already, the brand new templates and the brand new kits are selling. They are there and available on the website. We've got two today, two brand new kits as well. We've got the new Reindeer and the new Hedgehog. 10% of both have already gone, and we've obviously not even brought the graphics in yet. 2 o'clock, we got Gwen joining us with Creative Expressions. We've got lots of new things that we haven't seen before here at HobbyMaker, but we have deals on everything. We've got the most unbelievable prices. 3 o'clock, there's Craig with Hunkydory. His mum's here today as well, that's nice. And we've got the brand new Joyful Poinsettias as well as the Winter Woodland paper pads. They're coming up for you at 3. 4 o'clock, Dawn will be joining us for Carnation Crafts. We've got the brand new Clean and Simple Festive Feelings card making kit. So lots to kind of share with you there. Then at 5 o'clock, back to Hunkydory as well as 7. 6 o'clock, back to Creative Expressions and back to Carnation Crafts at 8. So please do stay with us all the way. Now, exciting, exciting times. This is the first time you've brought 2 brand new launches to a show, right?
I think so. I can't remember. I think so.
They're so good. And Carla always gets really
There's a
nervous
Christmas
about
one. I did a
these
Christmas one.
shows. And you just don't need to. They are spectacular. So you have got the brand new Hedgehog, which I was saying to you, for me, it's one of my favourites ever.
Little sleepy hedge pig. He's a little sleepy hedgehog.
Did I tell you about my hedgehog that hibernated in my garden over the
no,
winter?
I love
And you see,
that.
that's what it makes me think of now. And then in April, he woke up, he got the water and off he went. And I think so many people have such wonderful kind of feelings, you know, towards hedgehogs now. They're such
they're
special
so beautiful,
creatures.
aren't they?
Yeah, and the way you've caught that actual curled up nature
Yeah,
as well
I
is
didn't
so
want
special.
to do kind of your average kind of kitsch little sort of head. Not that I think there's anything wrong with that. I just didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
I wanted something that, and loads of people were asking me for hedgehogs. And I was like, how can I do it in my style?
Yes, yeah.
And sort of stay true to that, but still do a hedgehog. And I was like, well, if I did a little sleepy, little snuggly little hedgehog, that would be quite sweet. And I think he's easy enough for everybody to make. He's super simple to make. He's a lovely project to do. He's a really nice project to do. So I hope you all really love doing him.
It's beautiful colours as well that
pig.
you've got just
I went for the purple, so mainly because I was out of browns, but actually I think
No, I like it like this so much more. I want to get the price in because almost a third of the stock has already gone. In fact, over a third of the stock has now gone. So we are going to be doing the brand new launch, £29.99. Now, this is for the full bundle, OK? So you can see just here what you are going to get with this. So you do get, I mean, so many papers, all 5 of those colours that you've got there.
They are longer than the normal ones that I used to do.
Well?
So
Okay.
I've managed to source new quilling strips.
Amazing.
So there's still a mixture of my old ones. So in the Reindeer, you'll get some of the older ones as well. But the new ones, so I'm keeping the prices down on everything until I've got rid of all of my ones because I think that's the only fair way to do it.
Okay.
But these ones are much longer and you get 120, whereas in my ones you would get 100.
Oh, wow.
So, but with
Okay.
the Hedgehog, it will be all of the new type.
ones.
With the Reindeer, you'll get one of the old type.
Okay, amazing. So you can see there, even more, and we're still at £29.99. It also comes, as you can see there, with your tools as well. So you've actually got that quilling toolkit. And this just just is what you need to be able to make everything. Gives you that ease then, doesn't it, of doing everything
You've got
you
the
do.
tweezers, you've got the slotted tool. You won't really need, well, you'll need the slotted tool or the needle tool for his eye, obviously. So there's bits. And then the rest of it you'll need the tweezers for, definitely. But they're useful for all your quilling projects. The needle tool is useful for loads of stuff, let's face it, and so is the tweezers. Like, that's not just for quilling, it's for all through craft. They're just really useless. They're useful to have. If you add up the price of the quilling, so the way I've done it, if you add up the price of the quilling strips and you add up the price of the quilling tools, it means you're getting the templates essentially for free. So you're paying for the quilling strips, you're paying for the tools, but you're getting the actual templates for free.
And of course, what's brilliant with the templates is the fact that you get 10 templates with this, but also what I absolutely love that you always do is you actually give that image as well. And it, just for me, that makes it so much easier because I always like to refer back to something. I like to see the colours and to sort of go back and think, oh yeah,
but you can
that's
copy
what I can
it.
do. Yeah,
you can literally sit and copy it. The templates have to be pale because obviously you don't want to see the lines underneath your quilling.
Of course.
And so you've got to have something you can just copy off.
Yeah.
And also, it's easier for me, for a lot of people visually, when you look and you go, oh, well, I can work out how she did that. Like, I can see it. So I always give you the reference photo. And then on the back, you also get a piece of backing board. That's for your first template. You just spray mount your first template onto it, and that's how you know that it's not going to bend. So you've always got those. We do sell the backing boards separately. I say we, it's just me. And so you've got those elements in there as well. And in terms of Angel policy, sell what you want, change the size of them. I don't care what you do. Honestly, it makes no odds to me. All I ask is please don't sell the templates. Yeah, that's it. Do what you want with them other than that.
Yeah, amazing. Now, well over half the stock has already gone. There are still waits on the phone lines. It is just such an amazing opportunity to be able to get this. So many gorgeous messages coming through as well. We will share some of these. Georgina, let's come to this one first. Yay, lovely Carla, you've done it again. Absolutely gorgeous as always. I adore hedgehogs. It's so special, and I'd love to try
They're so sweet, aren't they?
Yeah.
He's a nice one to start with because there's not a lot of quilling. There's not a lot of quilling.
Right.
It's line art, it's sculpture, it's paper sculpture. So he's nice to just put your pieces into, and he works easily.
And I think as well, I mean, the depth of this. If you are sort of making to sell, pop that into a mount like we see with yours, and it just looks so exceptional.
If you go onto Etsy and look up quilling pictures that people have done that they're selling, handmade quilling pictures, I would say low prices, low ball, you're looking at 80 quid as an average. I think an average handmade quilling picture, you're looking at about probably 150 to buy, especially if it's framed, because obviously you've got all of that handmade artwork in there. So you can sell them on.
But also, you sell one, that means you've made yourself a profit, and then you've still got another 9 that you can make or you can gift or anything like that.
And you can photocopy these as well. So don't think you've only got 10. You've got as many as you want. Just keep photocopying them.
I love that you actually allow people to do that as well. Just to let you know, we're approaching 3/4 of the stock now having been out. You've actually added even more stock in than usual as well today, haven't you?
I did try.
Yeah, they always sell so quickly. So do take advantage. What I just want to mention as well is that there is the chance to get additional template packs. So if you are wanting to get these, 20% of these has gone before we've got to them as well. Then you've got the opportunity to get that, and that once again obviously comes with everything we showed you, where you have of course got that image to be able to copy. You've got 10 of your templates. You're also getting the board at the back that you can use obviously for your first template to mount it, and that is all for £12.99 today to be able to get. And I actually think it's a lovely kind of opportunity to be able to kind of maybe do something with your friends. Say if you have your friends over once a week, you can come back to this as well. It's not like you have to get it done in one go, do you?
It's like a project. It's not like, I'll do this in the next couple of hours and then I'll finish that. These are a project. You'd take a day to sit and just play with this and get into rhythm, find all the beats for it. They're just beautiful to make. And like you say, you can do them in crafting groups. It's a great, quilling's a great thing. Once you've learned to be able to teach kids and stuff like that, they love playing with paper. You can do amazing stuff with it. And I just hope you enjoy it. I hope you like him because I think he's super sweet.
I love him. I want to name him. Has he got a name? Have you named him?
No.
Oh, I feel like he's Herbert.
Herbert's a nice
Little
name.
Herbert, Herbie the Hedgehog.
He's just a little snoozy little dude,
yeah,
isn't
exactly. I just love him.
he? I love his ear. His ear makes me
I know.
happy.
And then I like the fact that you've sort of got the foliage kind of coming out there
Yeah.
as well. The other thing to mention as well, which I haven't said so far, is actually the cardstock that you use for your
220 GSM. Now, that's as thick as I can get it through, any printer to do it on. It's also strong enough that your paper won't warp too much. However, I will caveat that by saying if this is your first attempt at doing a quill, I don't care whose quilling you're doing, you need to back your cardstock onto a board because the minute you put what is glue is water. As soon as you put that onto your paper's going to warp. And so, especially with the coils, that paper on top is heavier, it will literally bend in the middle. So get that mounted onto a piece of cardstock before you start quilling. That's with any quilling project.
And you've got additional boards on the show that we'll come to a bit later. So if you want to shop ahead and get those, you absolutely can. Shall we mention the second project as well? Because there is another brand new option. Now, of course, we are in Christmas at the moment here at HobbyMaker.
This is me doing Christmas because you're never going to catch me in a Christmas outfit. This is as near as you're going to get it.
60% of this has gone before. The thing we need to mention as well with the reindeer is you are never bringing this back, though, either, are you?
Never bringing him back.
This is like an exclusive with this. It's a Christmas special for people to get today.
But he's a mini version. So with him, you're only getting 3 packs of quilling strips and you're getting the templates. There's no tools with him. It's just the 3 packs and the templates. He's a Christmas special. He's a limited edition. He will never be coming back. He won't be on digital downloads. This is it. This is the only day you'll see him. Mainly because, it's a Christmas. My brain's not going to work that out again in 2 months and go Christmas is because then I'll be done with it. So this is the best my brain can do. Everybody was like, "Can you try and do something Christmassy?" I was like.
The colours though as well. I always talk about, your sort of frosty blues, right?
Yes.
I love them as a colour palette for Christmas.
I really like Scandi colours for Christmas stuff. And also with something like him, I mean, obviously he's got the mistletoe, the holly, on his ears. You could, if you quilled big enough, make those into flowers and completely change him so he's just a stag with flowers. Of course. He doesn't have to be a reindeer.
And then you could have him on your wall all year.
Do him however you want. But and also I've made it so the holly on his ears is quite small. It's not the predominant part of what you see.
I hadn't even spotted it at first,
There you go, no.
Because I said to Carla, well, the thing is, this is great for Christmas, but obviously it's like the really posh wall art in like the fancy pubs and stuff. And then you were like, but it does have some holly. And I was like, I hadn't even realised. I just thought it was
There is some holly on his lugs.
So, yeah.
You might have to navigate around that, but you could change that for flowers or just add in flowers as well. So it looks like he's got foliage. And also you could change that. So the holly leaves essentially could be any leaves. You could make him into an autumn stag and do red berries. He can be for any time of the year.
Yeah, he is about to sell out. We are significantly over allocated on the reindeer.
I did try. I'm so sorry. I did try to bring more. I'm sorry.
In today. What I would say though is if you want the additional tools as well with him, they are there. They're on the website again for you to be able to get. Let me just mention the reindeer though, because we do have, even though that is about to sell out, we do have the opportunity for you to still get the template packs, okay? Now, you would then be able to potentially use quilling strips that you've got at home, things like that.
And if you've got the hedgehog, you'd be able to then quill the reindeer with what you've got from the hedgehog. It'll go across.
In them colours,
There's no rules. Listen, you can make him rainbow coloured. It's up to you what you want to do with them. Just because I've done it in blues doesn't mean you have to.
That's the thing. If you did, say, 3 pinks or 3 purples, you could then still kind of follow this sort of mix of where the colours are, so you get the same.
I think he would look beautiful in fiery autumn colours.
Yeah,
if you were to do oranges, reds, yellows, those kind of burnt colours would be beautiful on him.
Definitely. So again, we've got 10 templates that are coming to you here for $12.99. You've got that sheet to be able to copy that inspiration. You do, of course, get one of the backing boards to be able to start with your template and to be able to pop that on, and that is just at that price of £12.99. Now, just for the people who are going for this and don't have the tools, just before we demo, let's just bring the toolkit in, shall we? Because there is the chance, obviously, if you go for the hedgehog, you're going to get the tools with it, if you go for that full bundle. But if you were just going for the reindeers and you're thinking, well, I want the tools, it's such a good price again at $12.99.
Yeah. So these are like my baseline, if you like. So it's your needles, which your needle tool. Anyone who's followed me before on Cut by Hand, you know that I prefer a needle tool. I'm not a fan of slotted tools. They do have their place, and loads of people love a slotted tool, so I'm not saying it's wrong. I just don't like them. No, it's not that I don't like them, that's wrong. It's just that I don't use them as much. I prefer a needle tool. Then you get your slotted tool if you want it, and you're getting straight edge tweezers. So you might be looking at that going, well, I've got tweezers. That's cool in the gang. You need straight edge tweezers when you're quilling, because if you've got pointy ones, it's going to put your papers at an angle when you're turning corners. It's really important that they're straight edge so that when you're going round, it stays straight and upright, not on the wonk, because that's going to cause you visual kind of impairments later along the line with it.
So they are there, all three of those tools, for that amazing price of £12.99 for you to get. Let's just share a few messages as well. We've got a message
you're
here
so
from
lovely.
Janet. Oh, Carla, I've got both kits. Aren't I a greedy girl? Just love all of your kits. We've got the one off P&P, so it kind of works having a couple of new kits. Penelope, let's have a look at your message as well. Carla, lovely. I can imagine another sellout for you today, and such a joy to see your designs. Yeah,
Thank you.
And
it's very humbling.
Love all your designs, Carla. I've got nearly all of them. I think it's quite addictive as well. That's the thing,
I think
the way you do
well,
quilling.
I think, I could be wrong, so please, if I'm patronising, I don't mean to. I think a lot of people thought that they couldn't quill or had no interest in it until they started having a go, and they were like, actually, I can do this. It's kind of easy, and it's really enjoyable, because it's like the ultimate, in my opinion, the ultimate mindful craft. Like, you just lose yourself in quilling, and you can sort of just sit and go, I can quill for days on end. Like, there's no limit for me with quilling. I love it.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Right, shall we have a little look at what you want to show first?
Can I get some papers off the front counter? Because, you know, like a fool, I didn't bring myself any quilling strips.
Which ones do you want? The hedgehog ones? Or
Any will do, it doesn't matter. Just a couple of packs, just a couple of packs is fine, it doesn't matter. Right, so actually, can I go for one darker? So can I go for the dark purple? She says, no, it doesn't matter.
Any pack, dark purple.
So, any colour except for that one. Right, so you're going to struggle to see the Reindeer, because on this one he's printed way too light. The ones you get, he'll actually be printed darker than that. But these were for me to bring today. I haven't printed these yet because I didn't know whether the Reindeer would even sell, so I didn't print them all, because I was like, it's Christmas and I don't know, so I didn't want to jump the gun. Now,
there's a few chances left for the templates, just to let you know, with the reindeers, I think. So that's the hedgehog templates. There's still some left on the reindeer as well. But I think, has the bundle... Oh, both kits, there's one left in each. So in terms of the bundle of the hedgehog and the kit of the reindeer, there's one left. So we'll bring the templates on that you've still got a little bit of chance with.
Right, the thing that I'm going to show you first in terms of... What did I do with my wad jump? Hold on. In terms of the reindeer, the most important, because the rest of it is standard quilling. I keep saying this, I am going to try and get onto... Cut by Hand Facebook and do a live on these. I keep saying it, and then life just lifes.
Busy, isn't it?
So just to be clear to you all at the minute, so I'm just going to be open about this. These are not going to come to you tomorrow. First of all, I'm at work tomorrow. So it's going to be a good week or so before I dispatch them. I will keep you posted. The other thing is, I've got pneumonia in my lung at the minute.
And she's here.
So I'm not feeling great at the minute. So things might... If you could just be patient with me, I will get them out the minute I can. It's not to say I won't be working, I will, but if you can just bear with me. Now, in terms of doing your holly leaves, these are the bits that are going to be the smallest. Now, you're not going to be able to see the template. If I use a pencil here so you can see a little bit clearer, because otherwise you're not going to have a vision on what you're doing. So, if I just come in, you can see my lines here, here, here. Okay, and these are your holly leaves. Now, it seems awful fiddly, and it's actually not. It's actually quite easy, if my glue will stick in the studio. So that's your holly leaf. Can you see it there? And then you've got your line going up, and you've got your little spine leaves coming across there. Now, when you're doing these, you've got options. Yours is obviously going to be blue. I'm just using the purple one because I've got it. Now, if I wanted to be very fancy, I could sit and I could manipulate my paper enough to just... curl it a little bit, and then I could sit and I could glue it just here, and then I could try and use my tweezers and turn it back on it, and I'm going to get myself into such a pickle with this. So I'm not going to do that. What I'm going to do is cut little strips. I'm going to use the end of my needle tool, and I'm just going to curl it round just to kind of shape it into that circular kind of form, that half circle. And then I can either, usually what I do, I can either put some glue down on there, or I can hold it in my tweezers, which is what I do. I can take my adhesive and just put tiny amounts. Glue is sticky, you don't need a lot. Just spread it. And then you're simply going to place it down, leave it, right? Okay, that will dry. And now I can add a second one into it. Now that one's a little bit bigger. If they're bigger than the ones on the template, don't stress, it's fine. So long as you can't see the lines underneath it, doesn't matter. So once that's done, I'm going to take another one. The trick to this is curling it.
Okay.
So if you take another piece, little tiny strips like this, and this is the fiddliest part of the reindeer. So if I take that and I'm just going to curl it round. Hold on, I'll do it on my needle tool. It's that little bit narrower. Just curl it. And then take your tweezers. I'm really shaky, so I keep dropping stuff. I'm going to take my tweezers, and I'm just going to do this.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to join it. And that, my friends, just make sure it's still bent round, is how you create your whole holly leaf.
Wow.
You can start to see the shape taking form, right? And that's how you're going to do it. You're just going to let it dry, leave it alone, don't keep playing with it, and just form your leaves. For your little berries, you're going to take your needle tool. This will be in the white if you want it to be, or if you're doing it, you know, whatever colour you want it to do. They're clearly not going to be a full quilling strip because that's going to be a bigger piece.
Yeah.
So you're just going to cut a bit off. Does it matter how much you cut off? No, you'll know anyway, and they don't need to be too big or too small. But here's where the fun comes, because if I've got a little hollyberry, I'll come away from that one and I'll do this one. I'm just going to outline that darker so you can see it. It's roughly that size, right? Let's not worry about it being precise. It's roughly that size. So I'm going to take a quilling strip and I'm going to make it shorter than that. Now, I know personally that's not big enough for me to do a tight coil in that space, or it's unlikely to be. I'm going to hold this onto my needle tool. You can use a slotted tool, and I'm just going to start rolling that around just like so.
Okay.
Let it go a little bit so I can straighten it. Now, if I take that and I was to use my tweezers, I can tell you that it's possibly not going to be big enough. The great thing about doing this is, if it's not, let it go and expand.
So it'll just open out to
and
the
it'll
right
just
size.
open out to whatever size you want it to be. Now, if you want to be really precise, you can use a quilling circle tool. We've got one here, where you can measure everything out. Do I do that?
No.
Do you need to buy it? Is it really useful for a load of stuff? Yeah. But do you need to be that precise? No, of course not. Now, I'll just show you it with a slotted tool as well, if that's okay, Sherilyn.
Yeah, I will just bring the details up for this so that if you do, I mean, it's a good price though, this, $4.99.
They're a really
actually,
great
isn't
price.
it?
They're so good for so many things. If you're following along with the Craft Academy, I use it for drawing more than I use it for quilling.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, the thing is with me with quilling, and I know some people like to have very precise, this is what this is, this is what this is. I'm never going to be that person, and I'm not the person to buy off if that's what you're. I can't. I can't function that way. And also for me, when I'm creating anything, I have to go by what it feels like and what I'm seeing. So by the time it's done, I don't know what I did. Like I just did it. And so I'm never going to be.
You've got to
I'm never going to be that. So I'll be open with that from the beginning. If you want to do it with a slotted tool, you're simply going to put your little piece. Put your glasses on, Carla, so you can actually see something. For the love. Right, so you're going to put this into your slotted tool. Bring your slotted tool towards the end of the paper, and then all you do is roll. Now, some people find the slotted tool much easier. When you're doing tight coils, I've got to be inclined to say I agree with you. It's much easier. I don't like doing loose coils in a slotted tool. I never have. I never will. I won't advocate for it. I don't like it at all.
That's why it's good that you've got the mix of the tools,
You've
because
got-
then what works for each person is there, and also depending on the
every single
tighter or
tool
looser.
serves a function, right?
Yes,
So this has just now sealed. And that's now perfect. Is it exact? Have I measured it against that? No. Is it exactly the same size? I've got no clue. Is it too small? Possibly. But if I put it in, it's about perfect.
It's almost spot on, isn't it?
So we're not worrying. The thing is, we spend so many things in our life have to be perfect, right? Of course they do. We have to have certain things done in a certain way. Art should never be that. Art should always just be, you know, having fun, even when you're copying a template, because that's what makes it yours. Otherwise, you're just, you know, you're creating something and that's lovely. But if you're going to get really stressed about, I don't know if I've done this line right, and I don't know if I followed hers, that's not fun. That's just traumatic. Like, just just play with it. If you want to put a great big flower in the middle of the reindeer's nose, you do that. It's whatever you feel at the time is motivating you to do it. Now, I do want to just look at a few loose coils with him. His eye, just to let you know, for the reindeer, so if I bring this picture in so you can see it.
I love his eye.
His
the way he's
eye
looking at
on
you.
the eye. So normally I would put in a white glint. Now, you can do that with Tipex. You can do it with a little bit, like a white gel pen. You can do it with a bit of acrylic. I haven't done it on him, so instead what we did, because of the way that a stag or a deer's eyes are, I wanted to get that kind of almost like that look that they have. So instead we do the whole coil, so that's a full strip that's in the middle. And then I did like a quarter of a strip of white around the edge of that, and then a tiny little bit around the edge of that as well. So he's got almost three colours, and then quite a thick eye line here. So think of it as being his eyeliner. And to do that, you're just going to measure. So I'm just going to measure that from there and round and down. So I've got his shape, dig my thumbnail in so I know exactly where that is. And then from there, I'm just going to bend him, take him to the other side, bend him again. Now at this point, I would be likely to glue each strip together. And by that, I just mean coming in, little bit of adhesive, spread that thinly, stick it down, do the same on this one. And you sort of create this really solid piece. And I would keep going. Now, this isn't enough, but I'll do these 4. You're going to need to do more than 4. It's probably going to take you a full strip to do this. By that, I mean a paper strip, not that you have to do anything nefarious in your living room.
Like if Jimmy was suddenly, taking on that direction.
None of us need that, Jimmy. Put it all away. Put it back on. So then you've got this here. So then, once I've done that and that's all glued together, now this is really different. It functions differently, and this is what I love about paper so much. If I've just got a normal strip of paper, that functions in a certain way, has a certain amount of being able to be malleable. Whereas when I start doing this, it becomes almost like a clay. I can start to do more with it. By that, I mean if I put my finger at the end and I bend it around my finger, that's going to stay exactly in place. Now I can come around the eye and do the same thing, and I start to shape out so that when I then glue him down,
I see that.
He's perfect. You see? And that's how you do them. And that's the joy of paper. His nose is a full strip. I'll show you. Just want to get the main points out.
Yeah, brilliant.
So that you can see, those main pieces.
The kit's fully sold out, just to let everybody know. In terms of the reindeer templates, we are significantly over allocated. We're into single figures in terms of the templates now. So if you have got it in your basket and you want to guarantee getting this, then please do check out as soon as you can to try and get one of those last ones. The other thing that's about to sell out or may have already gone is the glue as well. Obviously, that's £3.50 gone. Yeah, that always sells out very quickly as well, doesn't it?
It's weird, isn't it? It is a very good glue.
Yeah, it is.
If I do say so myself, I'm very funny about my glues, as you all know. So, the nose for the reindeer, and then we're going to move on to the hedgehog. So, I'm just doing a whole coil here. Now, it's tight. It's a tight little coil. Can you see that if I put it here?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if I start to loosen that,
so amazing when it just comes out like that.
So now that he's a little bit looser, and I can sort of work that out to be right. So now I'm going to glue the end of him just to here. And you'd have to make sure that's dried, but they dry pretty quick. Once that's done, I'm just going to place him here. Now, what I can see is the nose comes round in a triangle, and this bit is curved. Other than that, it's a triangle. So what I'm going to do is take my top piece by putting my 2 fingers at the top and pinching. So that's going to create a little top piece there. Then I'm going to pinch that bottom bit and keep pinching and just keep moulding. And slowly but surely, I've got his nose straight there. But it's so simple. Paper is one of the most beautiful substrates to work with. It's just there's something about it that allows you this kind of divinity, this beautiful motion, all of the good things. So that's all I need to cover on there. We've done all the coils. If you want to see any of that, and this is your first time going round, we've done coils, we've done loops, we've done everything. If you go to YouTube and type in HobbyMaker TV, and there's a little search bar for HobbyMaker TV. Type in cut by hand, you'll see every single show we've done, and it'll have all the coils, all the loops. I will try and get on cut by hand, but like I said, I just need to get myself back to some kind of, because also the kids want all the attention, and I'm like, dying.
of course.
And because
when you're
all
not
the
100%
schools,
and then,
it's all of the fun. So
and everything.
that's how you would do that.
Everything in terms of the reindeer has now gone and has now sold out. In terms of the hedgehog, again, the bundle has gone, that's sold out, but we have some availability left on the templates. I think just over 60% of the templates have now gone. So still a chance to get them at the moment, which is to get 10 templates, obviously your inspiration sheet and one of those backing boards as well.
The little hodge pig. Right, let's have a look at the hedgehog. I love the little hedgehog. He's such a sleepy little dude. Right, so I've got him here. I love hedgehogs anyway. There's something very magical about a hedgehog, isn't there?
You know when you see them on some people's night cams? I love that in the garden.
But
Just
they're
kind of
snuffing around. My
Mm-hmm.
friend adopts them, so she looks after them.
Really?
And I think she gets them just before they hibernate, and she lets them hibernate peacefully. So she adopts and fosters hedgehogs each year. And I think what a great thing to do, like fostering all of the hedgehogs. I want to do all of the animal sanctuaries. I want to do all of the
amazing,
things.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, with donkeys. Right, so the little hedgehog. Now, his nose is a very simple circle shape, like we were just showing you, a little tight coil, a little bit bigger than that one, probably a full strip, I would think, just there. So that's not difficult. We can all do that, right? We've seen that in there. The next thing I would tell you to do before you go anywhere else is probably do the eye, the little sleepy eye. Now, the reason being, it looks black there, it's not, it's one of your blue strips. But the reason I would say to come in and do your eye straight away is just because you're going to have to do all of these around it.
Of course,
So for me, get your placement in. So work out where the eye is and then go from there. Now, the eye, so all I'm going to do is measure that. So I can just come in, I've got that little curvature round, I can come up and he's there. That's sort of his eye here. So if I take that, all I'm going to do now is fold. And then you would glue these. Now, I don't expect you to glue every single piece. So you can, once this is done, sort of do yourself a favour. So your concertina in, back and forward. So back on itself, turn it back on itself. And you'll do quite a few of these. You want it to be quite thick because his eye, he's very, very sleepy. And it's one of the clearest parts of the face that makes him look, it's the character of the little creature. So we're just going to make it quite thick. So he's probably good about there. Now, once I've done that, rather than me gluing every single piece of fan, because you're going to be there for hours, I'm going to take my strip, my last strip, and I'm going to tightly pull it around like you're wrapping a present. And then I'm just going to get my scissors, take that off, and then pull that last piece down and glue that. And again, we're going to do the same as we did with this the reindeer a moment ago, where we're just going to shape that. And so you can just, with the hedgehog, if you look at his eye, you've got a little curvature at the front, and then it goes up in a straight line. So he's not difficult to do, but that little curvature at the front, all you need to do, get your nail, your thumbnail inside, and just bring it down into a C shape, and then pull the rest in a straight line up. And that's his eye done. So nothing hard there. Now his ear is going to be exactly the same as we've just done. It's the same thing, but we're doing it in a circle. So you'd make it longer and you're just going to wrap it round, and then you fill in the insides with those little pink bits. It's exactly the same thing. You might, as I've done there, you can just see it on that image on your screen. If you look to the right-hand side of his ear, you'll see that there's a step. It's because I've done 2 instead of 1. The reason being is, it's easier to manipulate than if you do one great big fat one. If you do 2 quite thick fat ones and pull them round, it'll be much easier for you to manipulate into that semicircle. So I hope that helps. Okay, are we still good to go? Okay, for his little nose, you'll see the darker side here is little dark piece, and that's because the very front of his nose is more dense. So where his little prickles are that are just coming off his nose, we do shorter ones for these. And all of these are, the whole of his face is made up with exactly the same thing, and all it is literally take it, measure it, dig your thumbnail in, turn it, pinch it, cut it, but you're not gluing the 2 together. Okay, you're not gluing the 2 together. We don't want to, because later down the line, as we get to the longer ones, some of those, which are all the same, they're all these V's, are going to interlock in. So, and that's going to make it fuller. So, as such, it would be like that.
Yes,
So
okay.
you're going to do that so it's fuller and it all comes together. So that's the whole of his face, is just those little V marks that go up his face. And his body is not much different. So let me show you some prickles. Are you guys okay? Do you need to do anything, or am I just
No, you're
yappering?
fine. We've got a few chances left on the templates at the moment. Obviously, there's loads of other ones that you've brought back today as well. So if people want to have a jump on the web and you want to have a look and things like that, we'll run through those a little bit later.
There is the owl on there. I know if anyone, if you want,
That was
loads
the
of people
last
have been
one, wasn't it? The
asking
new
me
one.
for the
Yeah.
owl, so the owl templates, but not the
Brilliant.
kit.
Yeah.
Right, for his little prickles, this is where this would get the most in depth, if any of it's in depth. But this will be exactly the same for the leaves. It's just going to be more densely packed on his prickles than it is on the foliage around him. So simply put, all of this is, let's do this one, it doesn't matter which one. I'm just going to come in, I'll do the one behind his ear
Yeah.
and measure. And I'm going to do it in 2 pieces. Now, you can do it in one by folding it and wrapping it round. I do 2 sometimes, and I do 1 in others. It's where I've got the most control. I know that his ear is going to get in the way here, so I don't want to fight with it. So if I do it in 2 separate pieces, this is going to be easier for me. So to just come in, place that down, pin it, and just hold. And you've just got to hold for a second and that glue will take, and that's ready. I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side. So just here, like so. And you're just sort of manipulating that curvature there. So I'm not trying to like do anything with my tweezers and make it mad. It's just what I need it to be there. Now, each one of his prickles has got an outline, which is what I'm doing now. So instead of me just filling in loads of lines in different sections, I'm doing an outline for every single one because I want each one to be differentiated from the next one because a hedgehog has prickles, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And it's what gives it the illusion of prickles, because obviously they're not actually prickles. So once I've done that and that's in place, you can pin the 2 sides together if you so choose, but you leave this alone for a couple of seconds and just let it dry. Now, once that's done, what I do next is take the strip that I'm going to put in, whatever colour it is, in the middle.
Okay.
And I could do with changing colours really, it's fine. If I put this into the middle and I'm just going to measure across, this one's going to be straight. Now I do my middle one first. Always do your middle one first. Before you put any adhesive on, make sure the cut that you've done fits.
Okay.
Okay, and that's just going to go straight across. Oh, do you know what? The studio
It's always so hard, isn't it, with the temperatures in here?
never ever works for glue. It's a nightmare. So I'll leave that where it is just a second. Right, so then we're doing these. I'm going to put this one in straight. Let me just put some of this on here and see if I can do it as a more of a dry piece. So if you're having trouble at home, especially in this heat,
Yeah.
if you're also, all of you should have your PVA in the fridge right now.
Oh, really?
Put your PVA in the fridge when it's this hot. The water's going to separate from the actual glue itself.
Oh, okay.
So put it in the fridge, keep it cool. Glue is, obviously you've got water in there and it's just going to separate, as you can see in here. So there, and then you would start to do your curvatures towards that inside piece.
Okay.
Yours would be straight. Let me just try and give myself a helping hand here. Hold on. If it's just coming apart, just put a little bit of adhesive and pinch it together so it stays as one piece. Every time I come on.
We need to get you a certain unit of temperature.
I know. I need to have like my own special
Or we need to come to your
van
house and just be
outside.
like filming you.
It's so funny because I never think about it at home, and then I get here and every time I struggle
know.
with it pinning down.
Yeah.
So you're going to do that. Then the outsides are going to come in and you're going to start filling in the curvatures around. Now, one thing that's really important to remember with the hedgehog, you can see it on the template, so it's not going to sort of topple you over, but you'll see the shaping of him. Now, all of these ones are going in that direction because if you think of a hedgehog, where his little prickles are, if he's sitting, these ones are shorter than the rest of his body, and so they're only going to be directional in one way, whereas the longer ones, we're doing that wraparound, and that's what's going to give him the idea, the illusion of sleep. And then he's got a little twisted piece on the end of his tail, and that's just to give the idea that he's part of the foliage. Okay, so you've got that kind of, dreamy thing.
Yeah.
So basically what we've just been doing in terms of getting those prickles down, you're on rinse and repeat because you just keep doing the same thing. Some of them are really big, so it works up quite quickly. And this one, I think probably if it's your first time doing it, I think you're probably looking at a minimum of about 4 hours to work him up, maybe longer. So, you know, it depends. The reindeer you can probably get done a little bit quicker, but this one, he's going to be, you need to know that he's going to take you at least 4 hours because it's each single individual piece. If you think of something like paint by numbers or diamond dots, that kind of thing, it's that kind of idea. You're building each single piece
I think that's
to create
what's so
that
lovely
image.
is whatever your time period is, you can work on it, you can see that bit coming together, you can leave it, you can come back to it.
They're so
and
cute.
it's seeing it starting to obviously grow
quilling.
and come together.
Isn't paper amazing? Don't you think like
So
paper is the
clever.
most amazing thing?
Just remember that if you do want the template pack, we are limited now in terms of this. We are significantly over allocated once again on this one. This is where you are going to get that inspiration. You've got the one to copy, and then of course you have got the option of the board as well. Should we bring on the extra boards also, because a lot of people will want them. I think most has already sold out on pre-orders, but for anybody who hasn't yet got this,
Guess what?
you know, the backing boards, because they're just brilliant, aren't
So
they, to
what
go
are we
with?
doing? What have I got?
Just your boards. But, you know, this is something like Carla was saying, you want to be putting them onto those backing boards. It comes with one on the template packs, but this is 10 of them, so they're only £1 each, which just gives that strength immediately, doesn't it?
They might, when you take them out, you might be like, these are quite flimsy. They're designed specifically to go on the back of the quill to stop the quill rising. These are the ones I use when I'm doing it, but it's thin enough for you to still be able to frame your piece.
Yes, which is
so
great.
this isn't, well, we're not trying to make a journal page here. We're trying to create something that's a wall piece that is essentially wanting to be framed at the end of it.
Yeah.
If your backing board's too thick, you can't get it in the frame. So the idea being is that these are literally, it's been years of me going, that's too thick, whoa, that's too
getting the
thin,
right one.
that's too thick, that's too thin, this one just fits.
That's
So
gone
that
now, that's
works.
sold out, so well done. Should we come back to your owl? Because this was your most recent release, and you've had so many messages saying, can we
Loads of
have
people
this
have asked for the
back?
owl.
And you've managed to bring it back today in terms of the template pack that we've got there. Do you know when I look at that as well, and then I've just looked at the hedgehog, I can kind of see that sort of crossover, you know, in
It's,
terms of...
Same idea. So you're still filling him in the same way. His eye's a little bit different, but the feathers are done in a similar
Wow,
way
look at
to
that.
the hedgehog.
Oh, that's just phenomenal.
He's a handsome boy, isn't he?
Isn't it? Just incredible. And again, all of that detail around the eye that then comes down to the feathers is just wonderful.
Does it not freak you out that that's paper?
You can't believe it almost, can you?
I still get freaked out by the fact that you can do that with a piece of paper.
So clever, isn't it? And again, don't forget, of course, this is the same with all of the template packs, that you are going to get them 10 templates. You obviously get that image there, which then you can copy, you can use as your guide that you've got, and of course you get one of the backing sheets. I don't think that tool wants to stand there, Jimmy. Jimmy keeps picking it back up, it keeps jumping on the floor. So you can see there's your backing board, and of course there is that amazing image that we've got. So the newest one, very, very popular,
Yes,
and lots of people saying, please
like
bring it
the owl.
back.
Lots of requests
so
for
we've
him.
got it back there.
It's funny, I heard there's obviously favourites, because when I'm packing them, I always know kind of how many of each one sells, and I'm like, oh, I know. And weirdly, the fox and the hare
This one, isn't it? Yeah.
are so far the most popular, other than I think probably the owl.
Yeah, but we can come back to the fox as well. So, as you say, these are the other ones that every time we have them on the shows, people just want these. And I think, you know, it's completely understandable because it's so beautiful. It's the colours, it's the way that nose is tipped up as well.
He's a cutie, isn't he?
Yeah.
It's just so nice to be able to bring an animal kind of character with some paper.
Yes.
Because I think we're so used to seeing people being really brilliant at watercolour and stuff and that kind of thing. But to see it done in a textural way, I really love.
Yeah, and to be able to create that yourself as well is just fabulous, isn't it?
I love doing them at home.
I mean, so many people do. The amount of messages we always get and the amount of, you know, feedback we obviously get about the show. And I know that we can't share all the messages. We do try and share as many as we can, obviously, throughout the show. So that is your fox that you've got.
If
So
you
your
want the fox, you're probably going to need the crimping tool. I'm not just trying to upsell you stuff, but if you're looking at that going, how has she done that? It's because a lot of it's crimped.
Yeah, if we come in close, that's where you can see that shape.
So you get that textural design on the papers. Can I just grab it off you?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you
let's
can
come
see
across
it?
to it, shall
For
we? There we
those of
go.
you who don't know what one of these
Yeah.
is, a crimper, the best way to hold it is hold it against your tummy, which does not look nice on television, but it is the best way to do it. Take the paper between two fingers, hold that against your stomach, and then just guide it through with the wheel.
Okay.
And it literally crimps your paper.
Oh, it's
So
really
you can
great,
see
isn't it?
that beautiful design. This
Yeah.
particular crimper has got a large crimp and a small crimp on it, so you can have both. But if you're doing something like the fox, you don't have to have the crimper. You can do the fox without any crimped papers. I'm not like saying you have to have it. If you want to do it exactly the same, when you're like, how is that done?
Yeah,
It's
then you
because
can
of that.
Perfect. And it is just £9.99, obviously with the two different sizes of those crimps as well, the big and the small that we've got. Always very, very popular tool to be able to get as well. So that's £9.99. Let's then come across to the hair, shall we? Because that's the other one that,
This is your
again,
guys' most
we
popular.
love. Is that even more popular than the fox?
This is the ultimate. This
Really,
is
the
the one,
ultimate one?
every time that you guys seem to go nuts for the hair.
Okay. Do you know what though with the hair?
It's Doris!
Oh,
Come here,
hello,
lovely.
right.
Give me a love. It's like Doris is here. I haven't seen you for so long. Are you all right, sweetheart?
Check you.
I love Doris. I bet people were like, oh, it's Dawn.
It's Doris.
Okay, you're right. Yes, you. Yeah.
I haven't seen Doris for ages.
You smell?
I'll
you
come
smell
and see you in a
lovely.
minute, Babs.
So that's your hair. Do you know what the hair though as well I think about is it reminds me of kind of like the childhood stories that you have.
Yes.
So even if you wanted that on like your child's
Absolutely.
bedroom wall or something.
He'd be lovely as a wall art. In a nursery, I think he'd be really,
Definitely.
really beautiful. I mean, hairs are depicted a lot in childhood tales,
Aren't
aren't they? And I just think there's something really, really... And hairs always remind me of my nana because she, for some reason, it was water shipped down. I used to live with my
yes.
grandparents when I was very, very young. I think I was 2. And I lived with my grandparents and water shipped down was really like... I don't know, it was just a big thing. And so hairs are you'll see me doing loads of hairs. I love hairs.
Yeah.
And I think it's because of the whole rabbit thing with Watership Down. I love them.
Isn't it quite scary that for a 2-year-old?
Probably. My family were never into the whole, probably shouldn't show her that.
I don't think it was back like that in the age though, was it?
No,
of
I
us
think I
being
watched
children.
Carrie on my own when I was about 7.
Yeah.
Rules were
I
different
used to
then.
invite all of my friends over and you'd just have like the scary movie night. Your parents would leave you upstairs and give you it. And I think maybe we're a bit...
Different in the 80s.
Yeah, maybe we're a bit too safe now. The kids like, can't do anything. I don't know. But, right, so that one again, matching at $12.99. That one is quite limited. So if you do want to get that, you are going to need to be quick. We've then got your alphabet templates, haven't we?
I don't know. Have we?
Oh, have they gone? Oh, okay. They
Is
come in a
that in
bundle.
the bundle of the downloads, though, Laura?
Ah, okay.
I think I've got
yes,
some
let's come
templates
to...
with me that you guys don't have, and I think you guys have got some templates that I don't have with me. Because
Should we come to
Brain.
the downloads? Because these
Yes.
are really, really good, aren't they? That we've actually got here as well. So if we come across to this, which has the alphabet included, so this is where, with the digital download, what's amazing is you get 5 different kits with this,
Yes.
but you're still getting the templates. for
So
all of them.
basically, so if you think of a template pack,
Yeah.
So think of that. Basically, that is a file on my computer that I print. So for the digital downloads, you're getting 5 of the template pack. So you get the full pack. So you get the reference photo. It's exactly the same as buying the pack. You just got to print it yourself. And so I thought, well, the best way of doing that is to give you 5 of them at least on one download, and then you can just do what you want with them.
Yeah.
Print them as you want,
And
do
such
as
a
many as you want,
good
but you
deal.
cannot sell them on. That's the only thing. They're not for resale.
No, just if you work, obviously, on it
Yes.
and things like that. But obviously, when they're £12.99 usually for the
know.
template packs, you're getting 5
of them.
So what should that be? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50...
I don't know maths. I failed
60.
maths GCSE twice.
64.95. Well, I had a tutor. That's the only reason I passed. I was failing. I was getting used. And then my dad paid for a tutor on a Tuesday night. And, he was very helpful with my coursework. So my coursework was an A star, which was very helpful for going into the exam because you're automatically on a C. So, and he was very, his way of teaching was very different to my teacher's. So I suddenly got things, like the difference.
My maths teacher literally sat me at the back of the class and said, look, it's kind of pointless at this point. You just do what you need to do. Literally, that's true.
Awful, isn't it?
we're not getting there. Like, it's fine. And I was like, cool.
Yeah, no, maths wasn't my bag either. There we go. But it's a great deal. 64, we're lucky we have calculators now, so 64.99 would be the price you was buying all of those packs individually, and yet you're getting them there today for £20 for you to be able to get that. You can see great mix, of course, of those. We have a second digital download pack as well. This one you've got 6 in for you to be able to get. Matching the price as well.
Yeah, because the reason being the one before has got the alphabet in it, so it's got 26 designs just on the alphabet. So I gave you a few extra on this one because these came out at the same time a long time ago.
Okay.
But this one, the feather is obviously always really popular.
Yeah, I love the
feather.
feather.
Is the Fibonacci sequence. So I kind of gathered them into ones that I think would work for you guys. So the animals are kind of together, and then you've got the kind of the ampersand, the floral wreath. I tried to mix them in the way I thought made sense.
Yeah, nice, fantastic. And again, you know, then you've got the choice of doing so many different projects.
Yes.
You can start with one, you can move on to the next,
And then we did a brand new one last month. Is there a third? Is there, or did I make that up? Is there
Yeah,
a
we can
third
come
one?
to this, the brand new one, yeah.
And so I did that last month. So that's the ones to catch up with where we'd got. So like, this is what I mean. So in another 5 months, there'll be another digital download, but it will never have the reindeer on. The reindeer I'm not bringing out
So the
again.
hedgehog would be part of it, and then whatever you kind of do following
I will
on
forget that
from
the
that.
reindeer exists. But this one's got your chameleon, who's very
I
handsome.
love him. I also love the butterfly that we've got there as well, which is absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you want to get that, then again, £20. That's for the 5 newest ones that you've got there. That bird, the detailing as
The
well.
little baby bird, he's a handsome little
Oh,
thing.
isn't he just? Wow. So, yeah, £20. And the great thing with digital downloads, there's nowhere that you need to store them, and you can just print as you go as well, which is absolutely fabulous to be able to get. Let's come to the baby bird, shall we, next, in terms of the
I
template
love
packs.
the baby bird.
Yeah.
Have we got the baby bird here?
Maybe I'll have a look.
Or did I forget?
Yeah, here it is, baby bird.
Because he's so sweet.
Look at that.
He's just... Yeah, I was really proud of the baby bird. I really loved the baby bird.
Yes.
You know when you make, I think I said this last time, when you
think
make
it's
something and you go, do you know what? I really like him. Like, I think he's really sweet.
Yeah.
But he's a good, his colours are amazing as well.
Wow. It's when you actually pop that together, and obviously you see, I mean, the mix of colours that are coming out of that is just spectacular, isn't it?
His eye, if anybody wants to know how you do the eye, you won't be able to see it on that screen, but it's got like little dots around it. That was all done with with Tipex.
Oh, really?
Just dots of Tipex around his
that's
eye.
clever.
So black, a full tight coil of black, and then little dots of Tipex around it.
Amazing. There you go. So
Easy when you know
£12.99
how.
Again. Yes, now you know. Just get your Tipex out. I think we've got the butterfly available as well today, which again, everyone loves a butterfly.
Everyone loves a butterfly. They're really symbolic, aren't they, butterflies?
Oh, they are. Yeah, and I do think as well, you know, if you are, you know, having a tough time, or if somebody you know is, and you want to give them something that is going to be a pick-me-up, something like this is amazing, because every time they look at it, they'll feel that positivity.
And I think also with the butterfly, because you can take the shape and fill him as many times as you want with as many different patterns as you want inside him. Because butterflies are obviously symmetrical, they're different colours, they're all of the things, and you get to play to your heart's content with that. If you've got your own quilling strips at home, and hopefully next month I will have another bundle of quilling strips.
Amazing. Okay.
So I should be able to bring that back next month, and then you'll have all of the strips to play with.
Incredible.
Just a really great way of just spouting creativity, which is what it's all about.
Definitely.
Just playing.
Yeah, and that's the thing through all of these projects. We've got the, I can never pronounce this. I know I launched it with you and I still can't pronounce it. Please tell me.
The Fibonacci sequence.
I remember on the day we were launching it and I was literally practicing it before we came on.
And she kept saying to me, have I got it right? And I was like, yeah. And then I think we came to her and you went,
and I got it wrong.
What is it?
Yeah, I'm sure I just said it and you were like, no. But, you know, I try my best.
You do wonderfully. It's the Fibonacci sequence, which is just a really important part of geometry and everything else. We see it in shells, we see it in various formations. It does actually equate, funny enough, to like a mathematical almost equation in and of itself. So we see it in shells, you know, sort of nautical things in that way. We see it on snails, all of those things, and this is the template packs for the Fibonacci sequence.
So again, 10 of those templates that you get with the image obviously in colour, as well as one of your backing boards that we can see. I believe the stag, is that on as well? Yeah. So you know what, if you missed out on the reindeer, this could be a really nice opportunity for you to be able to get something that has that similar sort of vibe in some respects.
The stag is unique. So the stag is not just a quilling template. The stag is also a paper cutting template. So you can either cut him without the paper cutting template and just do a negative. So he's white in the middle and it's the stuff on the outside that gives the illusion of his shape. Or you can do him with the paper cutting template, or you can do the paper cutting template as a completely separate entity. So he's a different type of template to what I've done, you know, before. He's a different little anomaly. I love him.
And the brilliant thing, obviously, with all of these is that they're all there on YouTube. All the shows you've done are there on YouTube, so you can always go back. Obviously, go to our site, go to Cut by Hand, and you will then be able to see all of that inspiration as well. The chameleon, we have that as well.
Yeah, chameleon. He's got a great big eye. You should watch the show of how to make his eye if you buy the chameleon, because his eye is the thing that actually makes him so incredibly unique. Yeah. But he's good fun.
Yeah, he is. And I get it. I mean, I've got one of my favourite children's books, right, that I've had since like Bowie and Nola. It's called Conquer the Chameleon. And it's just this lovely thing about their colours and this one chameleon not being able to change colour and learning to use your voice instead. It's a lovely story. And anytime I see a chameleon now, I'm like, oh, I just love them because of this story. Yeah,
he's just cute as a button.
It really is. Sweet, and again, such gorgeous colours that, of course, we've got on there as well, which is amazing. Can we just really quickly move to the die? Just because I've never seen this, and and I'm just really intrigued.
Have you seen what you can make with it?
No, I don't. I don't even know what it is.
It creates your own bespoke swatches.
Oh, that's so clever.
So it's the design I've used for years, and I used to make mine on the Brother Scan and Cut, and then I was like, if I could get a die of this, it'd be a lot easier. And then I was like, well, maybe other people would find it. Now, the reason they're unique, so the die cuts out these little chips, and you colour them separate to the actual the main piece. Yeah. So you can't make mistakes on them. And then they've got a peephole, so I can look at my pinks and I can go, does that one go with this? Which one is going to go better? Right. How is this going to work? And then it's got the little punch out on the top for you to just hang them. So these are all my tombos. Like I've got one, they're so glorious to look at. Look at these. There's something delightful about seeing swatches all together. The reason being, of course, is we put swatches in drawers. We make swatches of everything we own, and then we put it in a drawer and we never use it. I need to use my swatches, and so that's why I came up with this concept years ago. But it's not just for these. You can do, like, these are my AC cardstocks. So, and I've got fabrics here. You don't need to just do paints or whatever. It'll do all of the things. There is an embossed line for you to write what it is, and then embossed lines down here for you to be able to write which number and any names if they've got names as well, so they're all there. And it's just a little die that does everything. So.
And I mean, that's something that, like you've got there, you're going to get so many different ones. No, and that's why I was looking at it. I was thinking, I just need to ask myself what this is and about it. Yeah. So I'm showing it for myself, but I think that's absolutely brilliant that we've got there. So we've not actually had that on the show for a little while. I've never seen it, and yeah, very, very clever. And
it was one of those
very
little
usable,
moments
isn't it?
in my head where I was like, ooh.
Oh yeah, I could share this with people.
We could do a thing.
Because it's when you come up with something and you know it works for you, and then, you know, you're wanting to obviously share that as well. There's a couple of templates that we haven't showed you yet. So we've got the feather, which again is always amazingly popular. Again, I remember the launch of this. And, I mean, they all fly, to be fair, but I was just mesmerised by it. I really was.
It's just seeing all the different ways people use it. But that is designed, it's difficult. Have we got the feather there? Is it open? Is there the photo of it?
I think so. Let's have a look.
Because this is designed to be paper watercolour. I don't know if the photo is with it. It might not be now.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
It's just behind.
It's designed that you're creating watercolour with paper, or, you know, the sense of watercolour with paper. And so that's what the feather was designed for. So we're learning different techniques as we go with quilling. That's really simple to do because it's just line art. You're just using lines, but the colour variation that you use can really, really change how the viewer then sees it when when they perceive it, how they perceive it.
Incredible. The ampersand as well. We've also
always you guys
popular,
seem to love the ampersand as well. I love ampersands. Just funky.
I know, the shape's just awesome, isn't it? And again, if you do go for any of, say, like the digital download that we have with the alphabet, if you wanted to kind of create something special for a wedding day or
Mr. and Mrs., all of those things. I just love ampersands.
Yeah, I do. It's a really, really
I don't know why I
shape,
love ampersands so much, but they're just cool.
They are. So matching that at $12.99. I think we have one left, do we? That's available. So this is the lotus flower. I don't think I've got that one here, but we can show you an image of it. And again, all of
First
these
ever one?
templates packs the same.
That's the first ever cut by hand. Yep. Not the first ever cut by hand, but the first ever cut by hand on
that you actually
HobbyMaker
brought on
as
here.
like a template.
Yeah. Oh, how exciting. So there's there again at £12.99. Is there any of the hedgehog templates left, or have they all gone? We'll have a quick look, 'cause there might be the last couple of there's five chances left for the template.
Can I just say a massive thank you? And I've said it before, and I'll say it again without getting too schmaltzy. What you just did is paid, because Abraham's now going to his friends, taking him to Spain for summer. So what you've just done is given him his spending money. So, you know, that's the reality of what you guys just did. You just sent a wee boy to go to Spain with his mates.
Oh, how nice.
So thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. It means everything. Thank you.
Lucky him as well.
I did get teary, and it wasn't even that, kind of
Yeah, but
amazing.
so did I. I've never even met Abraham, and I'm like,
He's going to Spain. It's very
that's
exciting,
exciting, isn't it? Growing up.
Yeah.
Right, don't go anywhere though, because we have so much more to come. We've got another amazing show with Gwen, and it is Creative Expressions. We've got lots of new things to us at HobbyMaker, but everything is on a deal price. So I'll see you with that in a second. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rodgers Crafts' second birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from Jamie Rodgers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rodgers Crafts HobbyMaker birthday set of shows coming up here.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafterclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Hello, right, so here's our showcase of our second lovely dress that I was talking about. I was saying today, I was like, we've just got an amazing showcase of outfits. I was like, Carla's is gorgeous. I was like, you wait till you see Gwen. I was
well, you don't see me in a dress very often, so.
It's
but
gorgeous
when the weather's
as well.
so hot
I know,
outside,
and all of the gold that's coming down and
thank
everything. So, yeah, I was like, we're just going to have a fashion showcase today as well as craft stuff.
Well, at least this bit.
Yeah, I mean, you don't see the rest of us. It is all the way to the floor.
Slippers on.
Lovely. Yeah, exactly. We could have anything, couldn't we? Now, we have got everything on the website for this show because there is a huge amount of product, isn't there, that's been put on.
I couldn't stop choosing. This is supposed to be my pick of Sue Wilson's The Best Of. I couldn't stop picking.
No, because there's just so many amazing things.
Like,
isn't there?
Are you sure?
More. But have a look because everything today is on a deal price as well, isn't it? So it's a very, very special show in terms of the pieces that obviously Gwen's picked, but also the price points that we have. Now, there's a lot of things that are brand new to us here at HobbyMaker that we've never seen even before that Gwen's brought to you today. Now, we're going to start with this because these are your shadowed sentiments, and there is such an amazing mix of sentiments that we've got in this,
yeah.
aren't they?
They're all ones that I would use myself, and all really lovely font. They've all got a shadow, which means they've got like a plate to sit on, if you like.
As you spin it around.
Which gives them a little more body. But yeah, really usable Christmas
Definitely,
sentiments.
aren't they? And obviously we've, kicked off Christmas a week ago, actually, today now. That's gone fast. And so many of you obviously taking advantage. But I think things like this, you just know that every single year, the size of these, the font, the fact they've got that gorgeous shadow, you are going to just keep reaching for these each year, aren't you?
So I certainly do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's lovely to have such a gorgeous selection. All from Sue Wilson, of course. Because this is the best of Sue Wilson.
Yeah, absolutely.
So they're all from her previous Christmas collections, various ones. And yeah, as we've said, very usable, really.
Yeah, absolutely. And the price is going to be fabulous today because we are about to take these as low as we possibly can. So $25.95 is already a brilliant price, of course, for 5 of them, because you are looking at just over £5 each on them. But today, we have said that we have got remarkable deals across absolutely everything. So here you go. Ready for this? Would you like a better than half price deal?
Of course.
$9.99.
Wow.
Oh,
Love it.
That's £2. That's £1 a die that we're looking at now.
Love it.
I absolutely love this. So have a joyful winter season. You've got your Christmas greetings. You've got your season's greetings. You've got your have the merriest Christmas ever, as well as the chance for Let It Snow. That one. Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? And the best of it is, with these as well, there's nothing to stop you snipping if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
So it could be have a, it could be have the merriest winter season. You could kind of mix and match them if you wanted to as well and create different ones. If you just want Christmas, you could just snip that out, for example. And the great thing, obviously, with the shadow die is that you don't have to use it. So you've got 2 choices of using these as well.
And also, don't forget with the shadow, when you cut it out, leaves the aperture
Of course.
So you've then got that window that you can put the words into, which gives it another
Yes,
reiteration,
another way
if
of
you
actually
like.
using it in that sense as well. So many of you are coming through and taking advantage. I mean, this is the first of many deals in this hour. So now you've seen that first price point, I really would urge you to jump on the web and shop ahead to guarantee getting things. Obviously, you just saw in Carla's show, pretty much, you know, everything had gone and sold out. That is going to be the same in this sort of show where things will go very quickly because we've got an amazing project, but we've also got the most incredible prices. Luckily, we have good amounts and good numbers because, you know, if we didn't...
But they won't be repeated, so...
No, of course not. No. So they are today and today only deals for you to be able to get. Over a third of a massive stock has already gone. I'll leave it with you because we've got so many to fit in today. Obviously, if there's anything left at the end of the show, if we have time, we'll come back to them. Embossing folders, let's talk about these. Oh.
So these are, again, designed by our lovely Sue.
Yeah.
3D embossing folders. That means you get much deeper embossing and different levels of embossing.
Okay.
And what I love about these sorts of embossing folders is you can use the emboss and the deboss.
Amazing.
So you're getting 2 for 1, if you like, from them. And these make beautiful cards very quickly.
Yes.
So we have some examples to show you of how they're going to actually emboss. If we can try to get, I know it's hard on its when they're on white, but look at that.
I know.
Just, oh, that's brilliant shot. Look at that.
Oh,
Fabulous. And just to show you how they're going to look, even just something simple on mirror card, they really shine. That's the deboss of that particular folder.
Yeah.
Isn't that
So
gorgeous?
effective, isn't it, as well?
And then a few examples to show you from that particular one.
Amazing.
So that one is called Winter Foliage, and it's just that, all the sort of lovely winter ferns, hollies, pine cones, berries, that sort of thing. And mixing and matching with some of Jamie's nesting dies, working on black card, and then using either metallic pens or opaque pencils, or that sort of thing. Looks really stunning. So that's your first one, that's the winter foliage. Then we have Jingle Bells.
Oh, look at this
And
one.
I really love this.
Wow.
I absolutely love it.
And I love that you've got the jingle bells in the centre and then you've got all that amazing foliage and holly melt,
hasn't it? Yeah. But you don't have to use the whole thing with an embossing folder. Let me show you this one. This is one Jamie did the other night on his live, and I absolutely love this. Working on black card, and then with the OptiGold paste, which we have brought for you today.
Yes, we have, haven't we?
And then what you did was coloured over that with alcohol markers. If you put alcohol markers onto black card, you'll see nothing because they just soak in.
Yeah, of course.
Put it on top of the OptiGold and suddenly you get this incredible metallic effect.
Isn't it?
But as I said, you don't have to use the whole folder. If you have a look at these 2 cards that I've done, the 2 panels make up the whole embossing folder.
Okay.
However, I've turned them into 2 completely different cards. One vertical, one horizontal.
Really nice.
And have a look at the frame on that. Have a look at the frame on that. Just saying.
Yes, just saying, just giving you a bit of a...
Here's another different idea. Slice up the circle. Do different things with it. So that's your Jingle Bells, and then we're moving on to Nature's Christmas again. And I've just highlighted one of the pine sprays on this one so that you can see what that might look like. You can go monochrome with some ink across the high points of the design. You can do full colour. And for this one, I coloured the cardstock first, then I embossed it, and then I coloured the embossed detail. And a similar one, but square, because you don't have to leave the embossing folder as it is. These are 7 by 5, so they're a decent size, but you can still do a square.
Incredible.
And you can still do small cards with them. And finally, we have the robin and snowflakes.
And again, to snip into this,
absolutely,
different scenes, isn't there,
you
as
can
well?
just use the snowflakes, you can just use the robin. There's a lovely branch with pine cones and berries, just really pretty. And again, just to show you on mirror card how this one might look. This one's embossed onto the mirror card, and then you could go over the top of that with something like a stays-on ink pad, which is a permanent ink pad, solvent-based, so that would take on the mirror card, and that would look fabulous. But again, just a simple embossed panel, a little bit of colour, and look at that. But as we've said, snip them up. You don't have to use it as a rectangle. How about a circle? Or how about
Wow, in panels like that.
Breaking it down. And I have to confess, I took inspiration from our lovely Diane, from one of the samples she did.
With those like postage stamps, it's amazing, isn't it?
And there's one of those lovely sentiments.
Yes, of course, popped in there as well.
Yes,
So many of you have taken advantage at £31.96, okay? Now, if you want to get any of these individually, they are there, they are available on the website at £7.99, okay? Brilliant price, as you can see, for a 3D embossing folder, for the quality of these and the design as well. But for everybody who's already got it and your names go right off our screen, I can't even see all your names, you are about to get a big chunk of money back into your pocket. Yeah, it is. It's amazing. You know, all I ever think is it's like, oh, here's some money back to spend on the next thing you want to get as well.
Well, if you're happy to pay full price,
exactly.
Then, yeah.
That's the thing, isn't it? So Janet and Marie and Lynn and Brenda and Roy and Keith and Kath and Sally and Karen and Paula and Jane, loads of you already have this. Look at the price today. £15.99. Half price, okay, so you're now paying £3.99 per one, or it's a buy two, get two for free.
Exactly. What a bargain.
Oh, isn't it just? I mean,
yeah. And these will see you through Christmas after Christmas. Well, not just Christmas, but winter. And even some of the foliage ones you could use, I think, for autumn as well.
Yes, you could, definitely, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And the thing is as well, with these, you know, if you want to do sort of batch making and you want to do quick cards, these are so easy to just run through your machine, literally get some gilding wax out, that will pick it up a bit more, pop a sentiment on, you're done. And you could just literally batch make them. They'd be so effective. People will come straight to you with cards like that because of the depth actually that you get in the 3D emboss. And yet it will have taken you a matter of minutes to do as well, which you never think on things like that you can do them quickly.
No,
and yet
exactly,
you can, can't you?
yeah. I also think the one with the bells on, that would be lovely as a sort of winter wedding kind of card. Maybe not these colours.
Yeah.
But think of it, if you're having a winter wedding or even a Christmas wedding.
Oh, it'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I like it. I like weddings all times of the year, to be honest. But I have been to a couple of Christmas weddings and I've been to one on New Year's Eve, and it's a really,
really special. You can see why people like to do that.
You can, can't you? Yeah, they're quite magical, I think, in that sense as well. We have got waits on the phone lines, about a 3-minute wait at the moment. It will be you answering it, Shirley. Next, then it'll be Francis, then May, new crafters after that, Jennifer, JJ, Christine, Gianne, you're almost there, as is Christine in Essex. Hannah, you're almost there. Over half the stock of this has now gone. You know, with all of these things, we have big stocks available as well today. So, you know, they are going very quickly, even with the big stocks that we have. Right, keep on coming through for that, because I'm sure that you will want what we're going to show you next, because this is the stained glass collection. Just to let you know, we still have a good stock, but we don't have as much as we've had in those previous couple of items. So do jump in as quickly, obviously, as you can for these. Now, wow, I mean, stained glass, we absolutely adore, don't we, anyway? And the mix that you're actually getting in terms of the designs, I think, across these as well are just super.
Yes, and again, what Sue's really good at is doing things for Christmas, but actually don't need to stay for Christmas.
Yes.
A lot of the frames, if you take that central picture out, are not Christmassy at all.
True.
You could use them for anything. So that's something to look and bear in mind when you're looking at these.
Yeah, 100%. We are in at £84.95 for this. You know now from everything else that we are going to do some amazing deals. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to get the price down on this one, just because we don't have quite as much stock. I want everybody to have the same chance to be able to get it. Look at that. So down to under £60 for you to be able to get it. That is a £25 saving on the full collection. It's on split pay as well, so you can take it home for £29.99, and something else that's completely brand new to us. Shall we have a look at the boards and the samples?
So we have 5 designs. This one is the poinsettia. All of the sets have 5 dies, and all of the sets have the same size of surrounding frame and internal
so you can
panels,
interchange them all.
so they all mix and match.
That's clever.
So you're getting even more than you perhaps first thought. Hundreds and hundreds of combinations that you could have with this one. And here's the board to show you just how some of those are going to work.
It's amazing.
So you've got your central stained glass poinsettia. That's done with one of the plain cutting edges and that centre panel. That centre panel, if you cut it on its own, doesn't have an outside cutting edge, which means you can put any size of frame you want around it. There are other patterns in there like that, like this lovely ribbed sort of border. So those two have been both cut into a bigger piece of white card. It doesn't cut an edge on those two. Then you've got your outside frame, which can be solid, or it can have the middle cut out like this one. You've got these two sizes of plain cutting edge. This is the same for all the sets, so I won't go into as much detail with the others. And then we've got this one, which is the frame using the internal cutting edge.
Amazing.
And then the outside of it you can make to any size you like. But this one's been cut with that size. Put them all together. You've got the opportunity to stack. You've got the opportunity to recess.
Yes.
You've got loads of colouring opportunities, paper piecing opportunities, using glitter, all sorts of ways of decorating these. You're going to have so much fun. And remember when I said I was showing you the embossing folders? Take note of that frame, take note of that frame.
You could see where they've been used.
This collection. So it's going to work with other things you've got in your craft
which
stash.
is so good, isn't it?
So that's your stained glass poinsettia.
Okay, perfect.
Let's have a look at this gorgeous Christmas robin. It's actually called Christmas Songbird.
Okay.
So if you want to, you can turn that into any sort of bird.
Of course
it doesn't have to be a robin.
Different colours, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, obviously in the UK we have robins at Christmas. In America they have cardinals, don't they, which are a beautiful bright red bird. But look at the frame. That frame is just lovely.
It's all year round,
leafy.
isn't it? Yeah.
Could be anything.
Definitely.
Same with this lovely pattern on this frame here. And then you've got your solid panels, you've got your dies to cut windows, your dies to cut frames, and your internal stained glass fancy panel there as well. Stunning. Then we come on to the gorgeous Christmas tree. Same principle, same size dies, interchange, mix and match your frames, mix and match your in-between decorative frame.
The star on the top of there as well.
And mix and match. Yes, isn't it lovely?
The way your eye just gets
Rays
drawn to
coming
that,
out of it. You can imagine lots of sparkle and glitter on that. Your baubles you could pop with gems or pearls or just some sort of liquid squeezy glittered glue, something like that.
100%.
Beautiful. But again, that frame, nothing about it is specifically even festive or Christmas.
No, exactly.
It could be anything. It's beautiful. Then we come on to our gorgeous snowman. He is just adorable, and I can just see that working so well with paper piecing.
Definitely.
And lots of white sparkly glitter, of course. And you've got snowflakes on the frame, so that one is perhaps more suited to winter.
But that second frame at the bottom,
really
more
Christmas.
like bubbly, isn't
But
it?
this one, it could be bubbles, it could be lights, it doesn't have to represent snowballs, does it? So that's your snowman. And finally, in this collection, we have, again, our lovely bells. This, again, could work for a wedding. But I absolutely love it. I've got a thing about candy cane stripe. I love that candy cane stripe. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you could put your candy cane stripe with your robin.
Of course.
You could put this beautiful holly frame with the embossing folders. You can do as you like. Once you get these home and start playing with them, you're going to have so many options available to you.
Amazing,
and at that price, that's remarkable.
Yes, isn't it just?
Yeah.
So we are there, £29.99 for you to be able to take advantage today at that price. Over 30% has now gone of this one as well. We've still got Crafter in Nottinghamshire, Jeanne, Jacqueline, Caroline, Anne. We've got Karen and Diane and Janet and Deborah. Loads and loads of you coming through and taking advantage on this.
Oh.
Is that me? Is that you? Is it yours? Or let's pretend it's not.
Sorry, folks.
Where
Do you
is
know, in all the time I've come in, that's never happened to me before.
Where is it? Is
It's in my handbag over there.
It's not even near us. we should have just blamed Craig. Craig, why would you be bringing your phone
It's clearly somebody that's not watching. I'll have to have words.
Honestly, do you know what happened to me one day? And I was on with Andy as well, best of it was. And my alarm went on halfway through our show. So I couldn't even pretend it hadn't happened. He was just like looking at me. I was like, I don't know why my phone's going off. My alarm was like, bow, bow.
No, I definitely switched.
Telling me to book an exercise
I
class.
switch everything off, but I thought I had, so I do apologise.
Don't worry.
I'm just whizzing through these samples now, trying to distract you. But this one's interesting because what Sue's done, she's used two different frames.
Yeah.
This inner frame, she's reduced in size, and you can do that. There's lots of snippability as well with these frames.
Yeah.
So that's another thing to note. That gorgeous Christmas tree, just gold and green.
Yeah,
beautiful,
it works so
isn't
well,
it?
doesn't
You don't
it?
need to be doing lots of fancy stuff.
Wow, look at that.
Gorgeous paper piecing there. And I love the fact that there's this lovely little bow at the top here.
Definitely.
Absolutely gorgeous. And back to the poinsettia. That's upside down, sorry. Doesn't really matter with the actual picture, does it?
Just the Merry Christmas.
Here we go. These are just beautiful. And the robin, look at that.
Goodness me.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can do watercolour, you can use glitter, you can use paper piecing, you could use gilding flake. There are so many.
All the way round.
Goodness me. Amateur.
There we go.
Lots of these. A lot of these are from Sue herself. There are some from the DT as well.
Yeah.
And then our snowman. How gorgeous is that in the blue and
amazing,
the white? And again, that lovely snowflake
love that
frame.
with-
I love that snowflake frame. That's gorgeous.
As well.
There we go. I've done it again.
Amazing chance to be able to get that. Now, we are going to do a demo in a second, but I just want to introduce one other thing before that, because this would work so well with what we've just seen, of course, just there, individually, or with, of course, what we've got there. But this is your Poinsettia Corner Craft Die that we've got just there. And it's when you see the board, you see how many elements you're actually getting within this.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? And again, you can snip these up and have individual poinsettias. It does create a corner, but it doesn't have to go in a corner.
But you could create a whole wreath if you wanted to.
Yes, absolutely. And then you've got these solids, which if you cut this in one colour and these in another, these can go behind.
Oh, I like that.
It makes it really easy to infill the shapes.
Yes, of course.
Same with your leaves. You've got the leaf and the solid. So you just put one over the other and you're there. You've got the little, whatever they are, in the middle of a poinsettia.
Yeah.
Stamens, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so.
So yeah, again, a beautiful addition and gives you lots of different
And
options.
already great price, isn't it? £14.99. But it's not going to be that price, is it? No, it's going to be an under £10 deal instead to be able to get this. And look, that's what I was talking about, creating a wreath.
Yeah.
You can see
And
that straight
you haven't
away in
seen
that
this, had
sample.
you?
That's amazing,
That's
isn't it?
using it 4 times, I think, to
Goodness
create that
me.
beautiful wreath.
Wow.
And the same
And doing it
on
in a
this
different
one.
colour to what you expected. I mean, that was greens and purples. Here's you've got like your baby pinks. You don't need to just do red that you'd automatically think of.
But look at the difference. That's done into a square, pretty much.
It's 'cause you can move it.
Is a circle. I mean, you wouldn't think, would you?
No,
gorgeous,
not at all.
absolutely gorgeous.
Wow. So many of you coming through. Did you want to set up for a demo?
I will go and disappear.
What an amazing opportunity for you to be able to take advantage. Already, within a few minutes, a third of that stock has gone on the Poinsettia die. £9.99 for you to be able to get that. There's a bit of a wait on the phone lines for it as well. Have a look back, of course, at everything we've brought to you so far, but also have a look forward to all the rest of the deals that we've got in this show, because we've still got lots more Sue Wilson deals. We've also got, of course, the opportunity to get that opium paste that we mentioned a bit earlier. That's on the show. We've got glitters, and we've got so much. So yeah, have a little look and a little gander, and then we're going to do a demo. Then we'll be back with more deals. Okay.
So I thought, first of all, we're going to start with the embossing folders, and I wanted to show you just how easily these emboss.
Oh, amazing! Yes.
So what I'm doing with my machine, I've got a machine with a solid base plate like this, and then you have 2 clear cutting plates. And to make these work, you take out one of your clear cutting plates, you pop your cardstock, if you're not familiar with embossing folders, which people might not be, pop your cardstock in between and make a sandwich. And then pop that onto the base of your cutting plates, and then your 1 clear plate on top. And that's it. And that will make these work absolutely perfectly.
Lovely.
No trickery, no need to shim. Well, depends on your machine. You might need the odd sheet of paper, perhaps, if your embossing's not deep enough. But that's how easy it can be. And look at that. And you've seen me do that live now, so you know that
of course.
That's exactly what you're going to get. And don't forget that beautiful debossed side can be equally effective. OK, so I just wanted to show you that to get things started. And then I'm going to show you how to make this.
Oh, that's lovely.
So I've combined one of the frames from the stained glass, and I'm also using the Jamie Rodgers Crafts metallic re-inkers, which are basically a watercoloured ink in a bottle, but metallic. So let's get started.
We've got
the first thing I want to do is show you how to change the shape of the embossing folder, because clearly you can see on here this is a circle. So what you need to do if you want to do that is do your cutting first. So cut your circle first, because if you emboss and then cut, you'll flatten your embossing down again.
Yes, of course.
Which you don't realise till you've done it for the first time.
Yeah, and then you're like, oh man. Do it the other way next time.
So then you can position your circle to catch which part of the pattern you wish. And it can be any of it, of course. So let's whiz this through, and again, you'll see how easy it is to create this beautiful effect. Once you've got your embossing done, the options are so many. It really depends what you enjoy doing, what craft materials you have to hand, but you could simply take an ink blending tool, some dye-based ink, perhaps like Distress ink, something like that, and simply scooch all over the surface. That would give you a lovely effect. I wanted to use paints. If you know me at all, you'll know I love my paints.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use some of Jamie's metallic re-inkers.
Brilliant.
I am going to be using some of Royal and Langnickel brushes because they're absolutely fabulous and I love them. And they do come in a pack of 15 as well as other sizes. Plus this beautiful carry case is a separate item. You'll find those in our brand shop.
Okay, lovely.
If you want to take advantage of those. Now I just need to find, the one I like is this little one. It's called a filbert. Don't ask me why, I have no idea. But it's flat, but it has a little rounded tip. And I found it really perfect for just skimming the surface of this embossing.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to have to nick some off the display.
That's all right, help yourself.
These need a shake.
Okay.
They have got a metallic component and that needs a real good mix. So just give them a shake and then roll them between your hands. And then you should be able to get a little drop out. You don't need very much at all. I'm going to thin this down with just a little bit of water, not too much. I don't want it to run everywhere. I want to do precise painting. And then literally use the brush on its side and just skim. Almost float your brush and it will only pick up then the top part of the embossing. If you go in and try to actually paint it like this, you're going to get everywhere where you don't want to be. So, but if you do it like this...
You can just get exactly where you want it.
Yeah, and it's easy to do.
Yeah.
Again, even on a fine ridge like the edge of the bell, I can be quite precise. The one top tip I would give you is always keep your paintbrush over the embossed area so that you're painting on top of it and not coming from, if you're coming from away from it, you're more likely to catch the background.
Right, yeah.
But if you stay on top of the design with your brush, then you shouldn't have any issues at all. So we can go in and paint all the areas. And these metallic paints are beautiful, very creamy. They actually re-ink us for the metallic ink pads, but
if you can use them separately like this
use
anyway,
them like a
can't you?
paint, as I do with a lot of my watercolour inks.
Yeah, of course.
And they work beautifully on black card. Now, if we can get a really close up on that, do you want to do it on the front?
Yeah, of course.
You'll see how accurate that was.
Oh, yes, look at that.
And I haven't...
Wow, look at the shimmer as you move it.
Yes, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. Wow.
So I'll just do one little more bit, because I know you're probably thinking, well, the bell's a big shape, Gwen, that was easy. All right, let's do a little shape. So I'm going to use, this one is the Sea Breeze Blue.
Okay.
And you just need a tiny little bit. The other good thing about these, well, there are lots of good things about these, but that in the palette will dry. And I can come back to it a few days later and reactivate it with water and carry on using it.
That's good. So you never waste any.
Never waste any.
Super.
So I'm going to do the bow and the ribbons surrounding the bow. So again, my brush is on top of the bow shape.
Yeah.
So that I'm painting outwards and not towards it. That's the best way I've found to help you with this, to make it work. And then you can just quickly fill in.
Yeah.
So it is quick. It doesn't actually take too long when you're not trying to explain what you're doing at the same time. Even this fine swirl of ribbon going out this way, look. But notice I turn it, so my brush is almost going off the edge of the bit I'm doing, and then just slide it.
Yeah, perfect.
So it's accurate. And if you, as I say, if you actually, especially with these fine leaves and things, if you went in and were trying to actually paint them, you'd probably end up getting it everywhere.
Yeah,
but if you keep your brush flat, work on top of the area you're painting and paint towards the edge of it, you shouldn't have any problems. And then when you finish that,
it looks amazing.
That's what you can get.
Wow.
And you can do that with any of these embossing folders, and it makes colouring them a breeze.
Yeah,
it really does. So that's my circle done.
Super.
Okay, and the next thing I want to do is mat that onto a piece of gold mirror card. Okay. And all of my mats and layers I'm using today will have been cut with Jamie Rodgers' nesting collection. And there are lots and lots of those on our brand shop as well.
Very popular, aren't they?
Again, using Jamie Rodgers Crafts glue, which is a lovely glue, and it gives you wiggle room, which is always good. And then it gives you a really strong bond once it grabs.
Perfect.
But with an embossing folder, you've got to make sure you catch all the flat bits. There's not much point putting glue in the debossed bits in this case, because that's not going to make contact with anything.
Yeah.
And then we'll just pop this onto that circle, even up the edges, just clean up that one little splodge of glue. On mirror card, it will mark, but if you get it off straight away, it's fine, it just wipes off. All right, so that's our main panel done. And then for the frame, what I've done is taken one of the stained glass.
Okay, lovely.
And I'll show you. Just find the right one, sorry.
So remember, there are such brilliant deals as well. So if you wanted those embossing folders, obviously Gwen's just showed you using one, but you do get 4 in this set today. They are discounted down to $15.99. So you are buying 2 and you are getting 2 completely for free, making them £3.99 per one today. Obviously, these are today deals and opportunities for you to be able to get.
So for this panel, what I've done, I've taken the outside frame. So this doesn't have a cutting edge here, so if I cut that, it will be solid in the middle, pretty much like that.
Yeah.
And then what I've chosen to do is take the next fancy panel, which is this decorative frame, and popped that inside. So again, no cutting edges to the inner outside of that. It will just cut the pattern and leave it in the card as a pattern.
Okay.
If you want to cut them out separately, you've got the edges to do that.
Yeah.
Same with this. This will stay in the card until you put that round it, and then it will lift it out as a rectangle. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's the poinsettia that I've used to create this lovely frame here. I've also used one of the sentiments, Have the Merriest Christmas Ever, and I'll show you how these work.
Lovely.
So
remember, there's an amazing deal on the sentiments as well as this stained glass collection as well.
this particular one cuts everything out singly. So your shadows for each word come separate and all your words come separate.
Lovely.
So there's a trick to getting these to work a little more easily. So if I take out now my shadow die, and I pop all the pieces back into it.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is apply glue to the back of these. You're probably thinking, what are you doing? All will be revealed. So pop those back in.
Yeah.
Get a glue bottle with a fine nozzle if you've got one, and then just do a little squiggle of glue up the middle.
Okay.
Now this is slightly different from my other tip I use for dies like this.
Yeah.
But we'll come on to that later, hopefully. Oops, oh no. Yeah, don't drop things on it while you're working with it. So I'm trying to do it quickly and...
Popping them back in.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Yeah.
Right. So just keep them in place. So I'm just sort of hanging on to one little corner. You don't need a lot of glue to make these work for what I'm going to do. So scribble, scribble down the middle.
Okay.
There we are. And they're all in place.
Yeah.
Just make sure. Then I've got a piece of white card.
Okay.
And I'm going to pop that on the back of it.
Ah, I see. So they're all in place. That's really
So
good.
they're all still in the right place, in the right proportion and in the right rows.
That's really clever.
All right. And then when the glue's had time to grab,
Ah, yeah.
you've got your phrase. Oh, if you don't stick your fingers on it and move it, Gwen. I would have left it a bit longer.
Yeah, of course, when you're yeah.
So everything's then in the right proportion, the right place, the right row.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's not straight on this piece of card, because what you can then do, and what I've done here, is cut round it.
Yes, of course. How lovely is that?
And to cut round it, I actually used the shadow die.
Oh, to actually cut round.
And drew round it.
Okay.
To cut it into the same shape as the whole of the shadow, if you like.
Yeah.
And then all you've got to do is pop your words on top. And these particular dies don't have a big border, so it's not as hard to get them in place. Bless you. So I can do this the traditional way, which is to pop some glue on the back. That's when these little squeezy bottles come into their own. I just tap that on some tissue to get the excess glue off. And then you can see that it's quite easy to position them because the shadows aren't that much bigger. Some shadows are quite a lot bigger.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, do you know, it's the heat. Blame the heat.
Isn't it? It is exactly the same with Carla. Her glue would just not.
No, everything's just going slightly pear-shaped.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
So do that with each of the words, and then when that's all had time to dry, cut that out, and you've got a really interesting sentiment. Well, I think it's interesting.
Definitely.
Okay, and then to finish off the card, I've got a white card. These embossing folders, as we said, are 7x5, so they're slightly smaller than, so you can fit them on a 7x5 card. And then we've got our lovely...
It's just nice to see how all of these come together as well.
Absolutely.
The embossing folders with the frames from the stained glass, and then, of course, the sentiments, all of them on deal prices, but just working so coherently.
Yes. Well, when I was looking at the collections to bring, I thought, you know, I want something that's going to work across. If people do want to buy a couple of them,
it's
something that works across all of them is really nice as well, because it gives you more opportunities to vary things, doesn't it? So I'm going to pop my circle on.
Amazing.
And again, I mean, you could put it on a wonk if you wanted to. I'm just going to pop it down towards the bottom.
Okay.
And that's going to give me room at the top then for the sentiment.
Super.
So quick and easy, but still beautiful and decorated simply, but effectively. And I'm going to hide the bow on this occasion, because you don't have to always use it as a bow.
No.
Let's pop that up there. So there you have the one I did where I left it as a full rectangle, and the one where I've cut round it.
Incredible. So, so lovely, as you can see. Just a quick reminder on those sentiments, if you do want them today, better than half price, okay? We're down to £9.99, and that is for all of these. They've all got that shadow die you just saw Gwen using, but you've got Let It Snow, Have a Joyful Winter Season, Christmas Greetings, Seasons Greetings, and then you've also got that one that we've just seen, Have the Merriest Christmas Ever, that we can see here as well. Now, let's also come across to what Gwen has just used. So there was a couple of bits that were used. If you want the paint palette that Gwen was using, that is available and on the show today. It's at an unbelievable price. £1.39 for you to be able to get that. That's a 10 well paint palette that you've got. So space for all the colours, obviously you've got your mixing space in the centre as well, and just a real added to your order deal at that price point. Then of course we saw the reinkers. Now we've never had the reinkers here on HobbyMaker before. We've got them on the show today. Now each one is available individually, but we have got an amazing bundle deal if you want to get the bundle. Now this is where you're going to get all 10 of the colours for you to be able to take advantage of. So you've got a wonderful mix. You've got silver lining, you've got sunset red, you've also got royal purple, you've got black suede, you have your sunrise yellow, there's fuchsia pink, you've got cactus green, you also have your sea breeze blue, your brushed gold and your minty fresh. So you can see fantastic mix of colours. Now these are of course there to be reinkers for the ink pads that Jamie brought out, the metallic ink pads. But as you just saw from Gwen, you don't have to use these as reinkers. You know, they were so perfect to pop into the palace and actually use them like that as well.
You can pop them into a spray bottle as well and make your own metallic sprays.
Oh, do spritzes and stuff as well. Oh, there you go. So great opportunity to get that. There is the other 2 as well, of course, that come with this bundle that Gwen used as well. So there is all 10 of those that will be coming to you, 20 mil in each of them. Now, £54.90 is the should-be price. That would be an absolutely amazing deal, wouldn't it, for you to be able to get this. But you've seen all of the deals on the show today have been fantastic. So 10 different colours, £39.99 today. And do you know what as well? If you did already get the metallic inks, obviously, from Jamie, then this just means that you don't need to buy more because you can just re-ink. And would you, if you're re-inking, just pop like a couple of squeezes on, or how much sort of would you need?
I can show you. I haven't actually got an ink pad, but I can show you the method.
Okay.
So what you do is obviously take the lid off your ink pad. So if my hand represents the surface of the ink pad, so imagine that's a rectangle. Then you squeeze, give this a good shake, squeeze. What I tend to do is start in one corner and then I scribble and squeeze at the same time, diagonally across the whole ink pad. And then go back and go the other way.
Yeah.
That's the best way to get really good coverage. And then let it sit, preferably overnight.
Okay.
And then it's good to go.
Oh, perfect.
And that's any ink pad, do that with any ink pad. Yeah.
So a great opportunity for you to be able to get those re-inkers first time that we've been able to bring them. So that's at £39.99. Now, you want to talk about this? Yes, go on. Go on. I'm quite excited about this.
We've also brought you our Opalian paste from the Crafty Concoctions range. This is the Optigold.
Okay.
Everybody's in love with this paste. It is so special. Just look at that.
Look at that. Oh gosh,
so it's a heavy-bodied gel with this iridescent gold particle in it, and it shimmers like nothing else.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Goes over black card, white card. The reason I wanted to bring it in just at that moment was because you can mix these into it to create any colour you like of not only metallic, but then with that iridescent shimmer over the top as well.
Wow.
Pop that through your stencils, brush it over the embossing folders, that sort of thing. Just that's why I brought them along.
And we saw that amazing sample, didn't we, a little bit earlier, where Jamie had done it over the black and then kind of added the colour that we got to see as well. So much you can do with this. It's a big pot, as you can see, 150 ml that you've got there at £8.99 for you to be able to get it. Now, we've got a couple of other collections that we haven't showed you yet. So let's come across to the festive collection, shall we, by Sue Wilson that we've got. I'll flick through them and then we'll come across to the boards for you to be able to see as well, because this is your snowy swirl background. So spin that around and you can see immediately the size of that die, the amount of metal that we've actually got in this, and then you see the board, and I mean the detail in this is just phenomenal.
It is absolutely beautiful. It's 5 inches square. It has all these gorgeous snowflakey, snowbally kind of patterns through it. In the middle, you've got a much smaller dot, and you've got a little square that runs around that centre panel. The edge has got an embossed rib detail to it, and there is another set of square dies coming up, which are sized perfectly, so that should you wish to either put a frame around this middle or take that middle out,
you can.
You can.
So there's those square dies that Gwen's talking about, which you can obviously use individually, you can use with this as well, but really nice that obviously they've got those dots that are actually placed into it as well.
Yes, so this is beautiful. You've got plain squares, which obviously you can cut frames with, square panels with, and then you've got the dotty dies, which will put the row of dots into the card, as you can see there. Without those plain edges, they won't cut out as a frame, but once you put them all together, you will get a frame. Those dots are lovely as well for stitching through and doing, do you remember like in the 70s they did those nail and string like pictures?
Oh yes,
where it creates a parabola.
Yeah.
You can do that with this
really
die
nice,
as well, with sparkly thread. That is beautiful.
Fabulous.
It's beautiful.
We've then got the next part of the collection. Look at these, how beautiful are they?
You may know from Sue's collections previously, she always does a Christmas angel.
Oh, okay.
I think she's done about 10 or 11 by now.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, and this one is 3 of the most popular done as minis. How gorgeous.
Just the detail
Aren't
on them
they
is so amazing, isn't it?
Really stunning.
Yeah.
So 3 little mini
Fabulous.
angels.
And then the final part to this collection is your 3 trees as well, which of course you could build full scenes if you wanted to, and full landscapes.
Yeah, you could add a reindeer, you could put a snowy cottage in the background, all of those. These have a cut-in pattern, but don't forget everywhere there's a leaf or a branch, that little shape lends itself to paper piecing.
Yeah,
so you
of
could do a
course, if you
green
wanted to.
frame with white infill, so it's a snowy tree.
Yes.
You can do it with sparkle. Oh, so many gorgeous things. you can
Definitely,
do
and
with
such a
this.
unique shape actually for a tree as well. I really, really like how
Yes,
they've
I
made
love
them
it
look.
because
Yeah.
when you see a snowy tree, it is a bit more full.
Yes,
It
yeah.
doesn't have the, you don't see the sort of
it's
individual
true.
branches, do you?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So we should be sitting at £84.92 for this bundle. Are you ready again to get a fantastic... Oh, has it got more with
Oh,
it?
there's all the sentiments as well, the words there at the side of you.
Oh, are they coming with it?
They're with it.
Oh, I thought that was a separate bundle. No. Oh, even better. Fine, I was done. I was happy at that price at £84.92. I'm like, I'm finished. And I was like, what are you showing? More, that's what you're showing. Gosh, I did not expect these to be in the bundle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
Brilliant. So you've got your Let It Snow that we can see here. Again, the 2 dies that we've
I
got
love
with
this because it's big. You see what I mean about the shadow being bigger?
Yes,
It's harder
yeah.
to get, and those are individual letters as well, so it's even harder, but there are tricks to doing
Yeah.
it. So that's your Let It Snow.
Amazing.
Then we've got this lovely Christmas greetings. Same
yeah,
thing,
very
words and
nice.
sentiments and shadows.
Yeah.
The words come out separately, the shadow is a solid. But if you cut them both at the same time,
Yeah.
you leave a gap where the word was, and then you can put the word back in a different colour.
Yes, okay.
So that helps with positioning.
Definitely.
And then we've got these, Sue started doing these large words.
Yeah. Look at the size of those as well. They
I
really are
know.
big, aren't they?
The packet's deceptive, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%.
But what's also beautiful, I don't know if you can see it, but each of the letters has an embossed icon running all the way around it.
I'm thinking of putting your pearl drops in or something
You could
like
do that, but they've got like little leaves, they've got like little hearts or
It's proper little indentations.
stars.
Oh, how nice are they?
Can you see that
Yeah.
there? There's, I think one of them's got like kisses and
Yes,
hooks.
yeah, how
I can't
amazing.
quite remember, but they've all got something different.
Yeah, exactly.
And similarly with the joy. And again, you've got the shadow and you've got the letters. And I'll show you some samples that really show how these can be the focal point of a card.
Yeah.
And there's the joy.
Amazing.
And again, we've got these little icons running
stars
all
and
through them.
everything.
You've got a reindeer hoof, I think, on that
That's
one.
so cute,
Things
isn't
like that,
it?
dead cute.
Wow,
Yeah.
so let's get that price down for you. £84.92 is the should-be price. Again, not the deal. The saving is massive, $59.99. So we are looking at about a £25 saving on that for you to be able to get it. Of course, it's available again on split pay for you as well, so do take advantage of that. £29.99 for everything you
mad.
can see in there. I know. We'll have a look at a few samples and then we'll come to another collection that we've still got as well.
So those
Oh,
lovely
look at the trees.
Look at that, how gorgeous.
Isn't that amazing?
That's been infilled with Jamie's crushed velvet paper.
Okay.
Perfect for these. Similarly on this one, with a snowy stencil in the background, and that could be with the Optigold paste.
Amazing.
How about this for you showing that beautiful square background?
Yes.
Plus the squares with dots, plus an angel.
Phenomenal, isn't
A
it?
gorgeous card. And another with the square.
Yeah.
Showing how just put some mirror card at the back of it. Beautiful. But think about this. That doesn't have to be snow. That could be bubbles.
Yes,
it could
of
be
course it could.
confetti. It could be a celebration of a wedding. It could be anything. Don't think it's only snow. Using a completely different die set to trim up the middle and one of the sentiments. Black and white. How gorgeous is that? And silver at the back of it. Stunning.
Yeah, it
and
really
the Let
does
It
work,
Snow,
doesn't it?
because the words come out separately, you can split it up and arrange it however you like. You can do it vertically, which is nice sometimes, isn't it? To
Loads of
have.
different choices, isn't there, to be able
That's
to do.
again showing how you can frame the middle panel with those dotty squares. Using those dotty squares as diamonds makes a tremendous difference to the way they look, and that's really graphic, isn't it, with the Christmas greetings across the middle. Using an older die of some beautiful ferns, that was from Rodgers Crafts, and creating a whole background with it, and then adding in the dotty squares.
Oh, it's lovely,
I love
isn't
that,
it?
the way she's twisted them into that gorgeous arrangement.
Yeah.
Put them on the diamond, put the word down the middle, and the words are sized, they fit perfectly
do,
as
don't
well.
they?
She thinks of everything. Very different, that one, with the joy running vertically and a big poinsettia.
Amazing.
Gorgeous.
So many samples. Obviously, just because of time, I just want to squeeze in the next couple of deals because there was some of them in there that we saw with glitter on, right? So
Oh, yes.
immediately I was thinking, when I just saw the trees, I thought, right, we've got to get the glitter in because if you wanted to go across and use, say, some of the glitter onto that collection, on any of the collections, of course, that we've seen, we do have an amazing, amazing opportunity for for you to be able to get your Jamie Rodgers opportunities of your glitters as well. We've got to pick a mix, which is very, very exciting with this.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah, because I think 1 for £4.99, brilliant, but to go for 3 for £13.47 as well and to get that discount is really exciting, isn't it?
That's great.
And also it's the choice, because, you know, you could be thinking, right, that's the one I want, that's my black onyx, I'm going to go for that one. I think then I'll go for, let's say, Larimar, for example, and, you know, and then you could think, well, I want the amethyst. So you've got all of those choices of colours for you to be able to take a look at as well. If I quickly just show you so you can see the colours. So this is your aquamarine, so that's what you've got just there. There's your black onyx, that's where you've got obviously your solid black. You've got your ruby red that we can see here. You've got your heliodor. You've also got the chance for your rose quartz. You have your diamond white, which I think will be very usable. You have your violet sapphire. There is your emerald green. You've also got your Larimar, which is the one I was showing you before. Then we have the chance for your amethyst, your argentine, or your pink sapphire. So do, of course, choose which ones you want, and they're absolutely fabulous, aren't they?
And they're massive pots.
Yeah, they are.
These are going to last you a long time. I like to use these mixed into a texture paste or sprinkled over the top. Once you've done your stenciling with the texture paste, throw the glitter on top, let that dry, beautiful. Obviously, you can mix them into other mediums as well, but double-sided adhesive sheets are the perfect base to add them onto.
Oh, we have, talk of the devil, adhesive sheets. So if you do want your adhesive sheets, then we do actually have those as well. Adhesive sheets are just a must across so many things.
They're fantastic. They're such a fantastic tool, highly underrated. I have loads of tricks and tips I use these for.
Definitely.
Put them through those die frames and put glitter through the frame and all sorts of things like that.
And you've got a pack of 5 just there for you to be able to get at £4.99. Right, one final collection with another great discount. Now, again, this is something that me and Gwen launched together.
We did, didn't we?
Yeah, and it's got an amazing kind of centre element to it with the window. But lots of things to be able to build up with this, and we are about to bring these to you at the lowest price ever, okay? And I mean, straight away, just that for me, I absolutely love the 4-panel window.
This window is so usable because you can put whatever scene you want to through it, either inside or outside. You can be a peeping Tom, or you can be looking out on the world.
Yeah, and that's where you get all of these different elements, don't you, to be able to build up exactly
Then
as
you've
you
got the
wanted.
scenes in collections that give you different seasonal elements or different styles. So you've got the autumn with the scarecrow. This is the living room with your lovely rocking chair there and all the accessories. You've got your summer garden, if you like. It's called garden accessories. To me, it's English summer, that.
Yes, I know what you mean, definitely.
We've got the Christmas, hence why we've brought this collection, because it has this Christmas one in there, but it does see you through the year.
Of course it does.
And then we have the windowsill accessories, which give you vases, flowers, the little cat there. And then the swing tree. Love the swing tree. But again, that tree could be used all through the year.
Oh, of course, without a doubt.
Or not, and everything in between. And then you've got your window dressings, which is a flower trough or a window... what do they call it? Window box.
Yes,
And all the flowers to go in it. And then you've got your shutters, which are for the window. So you'd cut 2 of those either side of the window. But I actually use that as a radiator.
Oh, yes, you definitely can. That's a really good idea.
And it looks really good. Either a full length for a big radiator or cut it in half for a small radiator. It's dead good.
Of course. Should be £114.92, OK? We are going to get this price down for you as well. As you've seen, everything has got amazing prices on the show today. So we're about to take this to the lowest price point that you have seen this collection at. Ready? Split pay is there as well, and we're at £79.99.
Amazing.
3-way split pay for you to be able to see this. And do you know what? This is a pretty new collection. It wasn't long ago we launched this,
It only came out earlier this year.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah.
And yet already discount deals on it.
But it's been hugely popular.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
And we've used the windows in various other collections with things. I know Jamie did something not very long ago. I can't for the life of me remember what it was, but it was something where you think, I wouldn't have thought of using the window.
And then
but the window comes into its own for lots and lots of reasons. It's fabulous.
And that's what you see through all these samples, just how different everyone looks.
And it's great fun building the scenes. It really is, because you can really tailor-make. Look at this.
Amazing.
Block of high-rise flats.
Oh, yeah, I really like that. But every single window is different, because you're looking through somebody else's. So.
We've got the living room with the gorgeous lamp and the table. Wow. Then we come on to that lovely garden accessories with the picket fence and all the bike and the kite, and there's the swing tree, and there's the tree as a summer tree.
Yeah.
Then we come into autumn and we've got pumpkins and apples and baskets, and we've got our fabulous little scarecrow.
Yes.
I'm running out of arms.
I know. There's just
There's
so
the autumn
many lovely
window.
samples.
Look at that. How autumnal and beautiful is that, with some paper that was from Francoise, actually, one of her woodware paper
lovely.
pads.
Yeah.
Mixing and matching across the different collections gives you even more variety. Yeah. This is just something you're going to have so much fun with. Sit down and play. Don't do it
Especially
in a
with
hurry.
the amount of elements that you're actually getting with this.
You can just lose yourself for hours.
Yeah,
That's
100%.
obviously the Christmassy one is relevant to today's collections mostly.
And what an
but
amazing,
beautiful.
amazing price, of course, at
amazing.
$79.99. Have a look back at everything that obviously Creative Expressions have just brought to you, because the deals across everything are just remarkable. They are today deals, today only deals, just while they're here, either until tomorrow at those prices, or of course when they do sell out. There's some individual elements as well, so if you wanted to go for any of them, then you absolutely can do as well. Thank you. What time?
Pleasure. I will be back at 6. Well, I'll show you more from these bundles if we've anything left.
Hopefully. So, yes, see Gwen at 6 for more inspiration. I'll be back in a moment for another brand new launch. We are here with Craig. We have Hunkydory, and we're about to bring you the most incredible paper pads. I can't wait to share them with you. See you in a moment. Bye.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lesabo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the papermaking itself.
The papermaking at Lesabo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today, we have paper machines.
Do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rodgers Crafts' second birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from Jamie Rodgers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rodgers Crafts HobbyMaker birthday set of shows coming up here.
Hello, right, welcome back. This
New
is
addition to the
lovely.
team, really.
I know. So this is Craig's mum, this is Denise, and she's come down today. So I was like, you've got to come on camera, come and say hi.
Hi, everyone.
How'd you find it in here?
Oh, it's cool. It's lovely, yeah, and everybody's so friendly.
Oh, that's good. Well, we're just really glad to meet you because Craig obviously talks about you a lot on the shows, so it's nice to actually see you in person.
Yeah, we were saying earlier on, Nigel would definitely be bringing her on.
Yeah, to be fair, it is normally Nigel.
That's it.
He
and then you said it as well, so it was like, yeah,
you probably
bring
get,
her on.
you know, a couple of airings. There you go. Oh, exactly, there we are. Well, lovely to meet you. What we'll do is we'll just have a look at this new bundle and then we will let Denise walk across the cameras and go and sit back down, obviously, to see the show. So you can see that this is what we are about to launch. People already checking out on these as well. So an amazing opportunity to be able to obviously come across to these. I just realised, I was like, we can come to this. That definitely mean we could have gone to a still because Denise can't just walk across the camera there. So she's a pro. She literally just stopped just there and waited. Can we come to an image of the bundle? So your website picture, is that? Yeah, we're going to come. Okay, there you go. We'll come to that, and then obviously Denise can come back to her seat, and she can have a little sit down to be able to do that as well, which will be great. Now, this is the brand new opportunity for you to be able to get these as well. So these are your new paper pads. They are stunning, aren't they, Craig?
Aren't they absolutely beautiful? You guys are absolutely loving our premium paper pads. This is the first time that we've brought them within our Christmas range, of course. If you hadn't told already, with the suit that we've got today, what we can do is we can show you the two of them. We've got them in great depth, great detail, beautiful imagery. You've got that hybrid between our 8x8 and kind of like our Picture It pads.
Absolutely.
We've got that lovely winter woodland, and then you've got the most gorgeous, most elegant, joyful poinsettia that's all revolving around the pinks with the greens and some reds.
Exactly. They're just such a lovely mix, I think, actually, because they're very different to each other, these pads that we've got.
Absolutely.
So in this first one, you've got 180 trimmable elements in this, 48 double-sided pages. And if we go through each of those, then you're going to get to see first the actual images that we've got on the front, but then I'll come to the second side afterwards, which is where you've got those wonderful sort of designer backgrounds that we can see as well.
And, you know, I would be saying that you've got 12 designs and then you're going to get 4 of each, but obviously taking into account, because you've got double-sided, you've got your double-sided papers, but this is where, you know, you can chop them down yourself. You're not going to lose any imagery because no matter which way you cut them down, you can cut them down and you're not losing a topper. So you're you're going to maximise on all of the imagery. You can start to chop down the edges of your 8x8 papers as well if you want to. You can make little envelopes and just pop a little topper on there because you've got small little toppers too.
Definitely.
It's just a lovely way to even decorate boxes if you've made them with an adorable scoreable.
That's the thing, scenes like this, I mean, are just absolutely outstanding,
They
aren't
really are. And then when it comes to that sort of winter woodland-esque, we don't always just say, of course, Christmas.
No,
because
of course
you can
not.
be going from Decembers into the Januaries as well, you know, even into the early Februaries with the frost and that. So, yeah, really, really beautiful.
But I don't think when you see the other side that you would expect this, because you've sort of seen all of those gorgeous animals, you've seen those wonderful kind of toppers, those sentiments, and then suddenly on the other side you've got something that is totally different.
Completely different.
Yeah.
You know, and many of these actually you could be using all throughout the year. Certainly, you know, with the ones before with, of course, the logs that you've got there. But nice to do little foldbacks, or maybe you want to do little light-up boxes. You're able to do that as well. Maybe team it with some of our parchment that'll be on the website as well. But
that'd work well, wouldn't it?
Having that nice difference between what we're also showing you just shortly with, of course, the joyful poinsettias, but giving you that real earthy tone, that real neutral tones with kind of what you already know and love when it comes to, of course, the neutral feel of Christmas and winter time.
Definitely. It's fabulous. So that is the first brand new one. So that is your winter woodland that you've got just there. But then let's come across to the joyful poinsettia, OK? Now, we launched, obviously, Christmas Tuesday, myself and Anne-Marie. And during that launch, I commented on the fact that I thought this colour that we're seeing here was going to be that kind of in colour of Christmas this year. Last year, it was the blues. Do you know them sort of frosty blues? Right. And it always feels to me like the blockbuster launches, and I see a colour, and I'm like, right, this is where we're going to go this year, you know, across brands. And suddenly, these pinks are coming up everywhere. And I just think it's so... I don't know, you always just seem to be so bang on the money, Hunkydory, in terms of where that year is going to be and what's going to be the most kind of popular look.
The research that the whole team, certainly the graphic designers and team as a whole, put in to see what trends are coming up, what colours are coming up. Within, of course, the blockbuster that launched last week, within one of the Christmas ranges, we had a really nice, real deep kind of pink tone with a Christmas tree you guys absolutely loved. Well, this is just following all the way through. You've still got the redness within the poinsettia, but you've got some of the pink tones that run through as well. Still giving you with that hint of, it's not a strong, vibrant green. It's kind of like a sage, lighter green that you've got. And then, you're going to get the reds that are run through traditionally as well. But setting that scene as well.
Wow.
Isn't it nice?
I know, look at that. I mean, yeah, that's just like my house.
Yeah.
In my dreams.
Yes.
You know, but imagine being able to go there. That's like, you know, your really fancy hotels that you treat yourself to, and it just feels magical, doesn't it? Bridgerton, sort of.
That sort of thing. And that means that if you are doing scrapbook pages afterwards, traditionally we do your 12 by 12 scrapbooks. Nothing stopping you from adding an 8 by 8 sheet. So if you have been away for the Christmas period and treated yourself or the family, stayed somewhere like that, why not use it and build it with your memory books?
Those memories, 100%. And then, of course, come to the other side, and again, there's a lot of ones where you could go, this is all year round. You don't have to use that at Christmas if you have bits left over as well. But really nice to have the choice, to be honest, of either these lovely backgrounds or, of course, those centerpieces like the poinsettias that we've seen on the other side.
Yeah, and certainly with the pink ones here that we're showing you just now, if you team that with your pinks and your greens, of course, that's going to work beautifully. But because within things such as the plant pot, then the dove as well, you've got the browns, you've got the tans in there, sepias in there. If you start to team them with the earthy tones, that's also a nice little different kind of avenue to go down when it comes to the colourways.
Absolutely. Look at this. I mean, so there we are. There are your two new, brand new, launch for Christmas, where you are getting those incredible paper pads. And you know, the thing that I think is so fantastic about this is that it covers, like you said, males, it covers females, it could be your best friend, your mum, your teacher, it could be your neighbour who you've only met the once.
It can be.
It literally would cross over, I think, everybody that you know in terms of these.
Yeah, 100%, absolutely. When you see the imagery, back with, of course, the pads as well, the double-sidedness as well, you know that you've got that ability. And even if you are wanting to do your decor or you're wanting to do your construction, yes, it's they're 150 GSM, but by teaming them with a 350 adorable scoreable or your mirror or anything like that, make it really quite substantial.
There's some samples, because there's some gorgeous ones, isn't there?
Because we've got some really lovely ones in the front that you were just seeing here, but of of course, it's Christmas, so we've got our snowfall acetate as we do every single year. But that's just a little section that's been used to create a 5x7 by Bex. I will be doing my demos, most of them using my handbook.
Yes,
this
I
is
love
one
your new handbook.
That's in the handbook.
Okay,
so
very
even
exciting.
although there was only one of my projects that was Christmas themed, you can absolutely use my handbook, Amy's handbook, any of our handbooks within our, this with our handbooks.
Exactly, yeah, just change it up with the materials that you're using.
Fussy cutting, Kat's done fussy cutting within this one because within each of the sheets you've got your 4 different options.
So you can decoupage if you want to.
So if you want to do your decoupage and then our acetate, we can do our construction with our acetate. So if you want to do your steppers, you can do.
Yeah, of course.
And that one's just with the winter woodland. But if we bring in, of course, the joyful poinsettia, and that one you'll maybe recognise as well. From my handbook, so still giving you depth,
and then it
but
goes
of course
flat
it
to
can go
post.
completely flat, so it's a really lovely one. Little offcuts. We've got little square toppers in there, but that could just be offcuts of squares.
Of course, just what you've got left,
so it's not
bring
going
them
to
together.
Be any waste. You can turn them into shakers, like Kat's done as well. There's another one from the handbook. If you remember, it had a little teddy bear. But look, this one turned it in with the little Santa Claus.
And imagine like popping a little gift voucher in there or something as well, and then you've got that to keep afterwards also.
Really, really nice. And this is a prime example where Bex has teamed up with our adorable Scoreable, so you're able to still get, of course, that construction. You're able to still get height, but it will still fold completely flat, even though they're 150 GSM.
Definitely. So there's some lovely samples. Are you going to get ready to do a demo? Yes, lovely.
Let's do it.
Definitely. So Craig will set up ready for a demo, and do take advantage. There are still waits on the phone lines at the moment with you coming through. You will be answered in a moment. Remember, it is a free phone number. You can always go to the web, the app. It's the quickest way to get involved. I think we just had a message from Margaret as well. I'll have a quick look at that also. Hello to you. This says, Hunkydory, you've done it again. I promised myself I wasn't buying any more after the blockbuster last week, but I can't resist these. It's impossible, isn't it, Margaret? That's the thing. Oh, and hi, Craig's mum. Margaret says. She's waving back. So yeah, I know. I absolutely get that. You saw the blockbuster and I was like, do you know what? If you buy nothing else for Christmas, you'll be fine. And then I see this. I'm like, you need to buy this. So that I get Margaret completely. They are gorgeous pads and both very different as well. Let's see what you're going to do first, shall we?
And actually, Shez, you said that there, but you might have individual toppers left over with your blockbuster that you might want to use with our papers, or then vice versa as well. You might have your adorable Scoreable left over from the blockbuster, little section.
Exactly.
You might have a little square left over. You've got tiny little squares in here. There's little Diddy cards as well.
And that's where it can all just cross over and work together, can't it?
All over together, yeah. So let's go in, Shez. We're going to use the handbook. And Laura has
got this on the show, haven't
we?
Yeah,
she has
lovely.
Indeed.
So we'll bring that up for you. So if you do want to get this, you can. I mean, you launched this a couple of weeks ago, something like that?
A week past Thursday.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
And it is a really good price, £9.99, and it's just jam-packed of so many amazing projects.
19 projects in total. There's one of them that is Christmas themed, but what I wanted to show you is the fact that even though the rest aren't, you're absolutely able to use this. As I said, all of our handbooks for all throughout the season, not just, of course, for what it's showing you in here. Prime example, we're going to be going in with this fancy card here. I used the Fairy Tale Kingdom, but we're going to be using the Winter Woodland for this one, going in with the stag. So I'm going to do it exactly as it is within my handbook. As I said previously, what you can do is you can change the size. So my handbook, I used the 7x7. So that's what we're going to do just now. But what I'm going to do to start with, and I'm just going to use my scoreboard, I'm going to do with a tenfold. So within the middle, I'm just going to do a little mark at 3.5, and then I'm going to turn that around and I'm going to do that again at 3.5, and then I'm just going to do exactly the same on here, and we're going to go 3.5. So it's just a little pencil mark, so at the halfway left and right, as well as down at the bottom there, which we're going to join just shortly. So where I've got that little mark, I'm just going to choose one of the lines. This is where sometimes having that black line down your scoreboard that you do yourself is a helping aid. But I'm just going to go from that bottom line or that bottom pencil mark that I've done up to that top right-hand corner. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same. So I'm going to go from that bottom, but this time, Shez, I'm going to go into that pencil line at that halfway point. So we're just going to join that together. And then we're going to do the same on that opposite side. So we're just going to go and we're going to join that one up. So we're going to find that line that I'm in.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go from that top right-hand corner all the way down. And then what I'm going to do is let's just shimmy that along. So we're matching up. Let me move that one out the way. And then once we're into position, what we can then do is we can just fold that one over. And this is our Ink Me cardstock, and you'll find it on the website so that you know that you're able to bend it, manipulate it, score it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to give that a good burnish on each of those score lines. And then we're going to do that one as well, and then that one as well. So this is where you're starting to get that shape that we have got within the handbook. And everything I just said there are steps that you're finding.
It's all there with the pictures and the written instructions.
What we're then going to do is let's go in with, so this is the topper that we're going to use, the gorgeous stack. I had to use the stack.
Yeah, definitely.
Just had to.
I love them.
And although you've got that nice sizable size, you don't have to keep them. So we are going to be cutting it down slightly. So what we're going to do, and this is one thing that I like to show time and time again because it is something I get asked. And a lot of people think triangles are the worst to mat and layer, whereas really they are actually quite simple. So for my mirror, what I'm going to do is my card blank was 7 by 7. So I'm going to go to 6 3/4 by 6 3/4. And then I'm going to go in with my pattern paper, and then I'm going to go to 6 1/2 by 6 1/2. Like so. So we can move that all the way around. So what that would do is if I was to just pop that onto the back just to show you, you've got, which is what you would probably usually do when it comes to your mats and layers. And then if I take my, I'm just going to bring in my pencil. Did I put it away? Let's have a look. Here we go. And I'm going to, basically what I done a moment ago, Shez, I'm going to do exactly the same. I just need to keep into account, of course, my page is smaller. So you can use your ruler if you want, or what I'm just doing is I'm just going to marry up. So I'm just getting that central in from the 7. So I'm going to do a little mark there. And then I'm going to do the same here. And then just to make it easier for myself, if I run that down there, and then just do a little mark. So for me, it just makes it that little bit easier. And the same again, I'm going to get that central in with the 7, and then do a little mark, and I'm going to do them on the opposite side, and then we're going to do it onto the other one. So what will happen is when we trim this down in a moment, what we're going to have is we're basically going to have the same shape as our card blank, but they'll be slightly smaller, and they're going to be able to be mat and layered together. So this time, instead of using our scoreboard, I always use my guillotine. So let's use the paper trimmer, just because I know most people have the paper trimmer.
Yes, of course.
And I know it's a little bit harder to see, but if I just enhance those little marks at each side there. So this time what we're going to do is we're going to cut from the bottom up till that corner on the right-hand side, and then we're going to do the same again up into that top corner. So once I just align up, and then we're going to then just trim down. That one we can keep in the cutting guide, and then we can move that one out the way. And then if I do the same, so same base starting point, and then we can then move that one around. And then this is where, if we then bring in our, I need to get another blade.
There isn't any, is there, though?
So I don't know if there's any on the HobbyMaker website.
I don't think we did with Kat. Kat needs a new one as well on Sunday. And
so,
I think we're still out of stock.
If I was to bring that in now, Shez, see how I've got that perfect fit within the triangle. So I've done nothing different to what I'd done on my card blank. The only difference was I just made my layer slightly smaller. Now you don't have to do these bits because you're not going to see them, but the whole point for myself and the premise of the handbook is all that finishing touch. So you can see how these are all fitting perfectly with that little mat and layer.
It makes such a difference, doesn't it, to have it
It does make a difference. And then if we bring in the patterned layer that we've done, and we've just done exactly the same. So if I go from that centre point each way, and then we're going to match that one up, and then you keep going. So card blank main mat, and then your top mat, all in that same way.
Yep.
And this is why it's a really, really beautiful card. But really, when you break it down, it's also one of those that's quite straightforward and
when you follow
simplistic.
the instructions.
That, if we then bring that top one,
Yeah, just pop those.
I've now got the perfect
Amazing.
sized gold mat and layer. And I've got the same for all of these ones. Every single one
Perfect.
is exactly the same. So I've already stuck them down, Shez.
Okay,
So I've
lovely.
got all these done. I would use my tape runner, and we're going to use my tape runner here for all these layers. And we're going to move that one out the way. So if we go in with our straight tape runner, you could use your glue if you want to, or your construction glue. And then we're going to pop that into the middle. So I like to open it up to start with. So if we just open it up, it makes it easier when you're laying it down. That can then sit into here. And if you want to make your layers bigger, i.e. if you want less white space, just increase the size slightly of the gold in the pattern paper. But as most people know, I do like to have a little white frame all the way round. Just it helps frame each of the sections. So we're just going to work our way all the way around. What you could also do if you wanted, if you don't always have the confidence to do this each time, do it once and then use them as like a template and keep a hold of them.
Then you've got it, haven't you, just to
You've
be able to
got
go
it
around? Yeah.
whenever you want. You can go back to time and time again.
Yeah, definitely.
And then if I pop that one into there,
Okay.
and this will still fold flat to go into an envelope,
Super.
so you don't have to worry about that. And then we're going to pop that one. Each time, once we've gone to form the card blank again, take your burnishing tool, and then we're just going to give it a good burnish, because you want it to sit neat and proud, and it will with that point that you've got. So let's just give that press down and a burnish. Same with in here. Press that down, and then before we do the topper, I've gone in with this one that I've already trimmed down.
Lovely. Okay.
So on the opposite side, you've got that snowfall, and then this side, you've got that winter woodland effect, which I've trimmed down. Before I go any further with that, I'm actually going to bring in the topper, and there's a reason why.
Okay.
So this is the topper that I'm going to use. So if you cut that down in these angles, in these ways, you're not going to end up cutting into another topper,
of course,
and you're not going to waste it. You've got a nice thin black line
it shows you
that
it, doesn't
can
it?
follow.
Where to go,
And that one, I've trimmed it down to, it's about 3.5 by 5 inches.
Okay.
So I've just taken away that additional little halo. But see how I've got little red berries all the way round? What I've then done is I've brought some of our
lovely.
red, adorable scoreable, just to finish it off.
Yeah, definitely.
And this is one of the reds that was in the adorable scoreable blockbuster pack.
Okay, yeah.
Or you might have our red. And that I've gone for a chunkier red matte layer.
Okay.
And then we're going to add that onto a bit of gold. This is our gold mirror. But that one, we're just going for a nice little slither of a gold. And as I always say when I'm doing my inserts, I can pop onto the back if I'm using my trim me, maybe one for the blockbuster, but I still want to have a feature into the middle.
Definitely.
And I want this to be the feature.
Yeah.
So we're going to add that onto our adorable scoreable, which I'll have cut down to maybe about 6 3/4 by 6 3/4. And then we're just going to add that on. And then that's going to flow from the front of your topper that's got that red matte layer. The gold's going to work from the outer face of the card blank. So we can pop that there. And you've got all of those multiple sentiments within that back sheet. But what I'm going to do is if we just give that a good burnish, we're going to come in with our stag.
Lovely.
And then let's pop him just onto a little bit of height.
Okay.
And we're going to just pop that down the middle. Pop it flat if you want to. And then once I've got that into place, let's go. I'm going to come maybe about halfway, because what I've also got is one of the sentiments. May your Christmas be filled with joy and wonder.
Lovely one, isn't
and
it?
I've trimmed it out.
Yeah.
The inserts at the back, or the sentiments at the back are exactly the same.
Perfect.
If you just follow those guidelines, what will happen is you will be able to maximise every single sentiment that you've got there, and then it can be a Christmas card with a little gem.
A few gems,
Let's do it. So let's go in with a little bit of gold. So we're just going to pop these up. Now, many will know, Shez, when I've got a lot of time, I'll tend to put just a tiny, tiny little dot of our glue just underneath, just to make sure that it stays in place. But if I pop and nudge that one in there, and let's do, I'm running out of medium ones, let's just do a couple into that top corner there. And then I tell you what, let's go for one large one.
Just in the bottom there.
Down into there.
Yeah.
And then that is all that I'm going to do. Now,
So,
and you can see,
it's so amazing. And
even
so
on a glass mat as well,
yeah,
it
the
still
card shape
stands
as well.
up.
Wow, look at that. So you can obviously learn that concept and everything that Craig has done from his handbook that is there on the website. And of course, using one of the two new paper pads that we've got there. So that is your Winter Woodland that we've just seen. You've also got your Joyful Poinsettia that we can see here as well. You know, such an amazing mix of images that you've got. Of course, remember that there are 48 different double-sided pages that we've actually got here. So you get doubles up of things as well. It includes all of those toppers, those sentiments, you get the pappered papers, you get the backgrounds, you know, so much. So in the first one, 180 trimmable elements that we've actually got in this for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of, which is, you know, just superb. As you're looking at those background papers, you're looking at those scenes, but then we know, of course, it comes to all of those toppers, those sentiments that you can cut into as well. So that's the first one. We then also have, of course, this beautiful Joyful Poinsettia, 192 trimmable elements in this one across those double-sided papers. There's all those sentiments we were obviously talking about. And with each of these, if you do want any extras individually, you can go for them individually. The duo, of course, is $19.98, but we have got a pick and mix deal on these as well as other paper pads that are here in the show, where you can go for two of the pads and you'll automatically get that discount down to $19.98 to be able to get as well. So let me just come across to the others as well, because it may be that you want to mix and match with them. So we have got your Country Garden, which has 216 trimmable elements with this. Now, if you do just want to go for one of them, it's not a problem. You can go for it at £11.99. But of course, if you wanted to go for two of them, then all you need to do is pop two into your baskets and you'll automatically get that discount. So again, 48 double-sided papers that we're seeing. Look at all of the sentiments we've got there. Look at the scenes. Look at the beautiful colours of the background papers as well. And, you know, I think this is really one for the weather at the moment, isn't it?
Exactly. Isn't it just? Certainly not for a Christmas suit, that's for sure.
Do you know what I was just thinking? I know I've got fire behind me. I don't know I've got fire behind me. 32 degrees or something outside. But to be fair, I mean, I've just lived in aircon the last 2 days, so I don't even know what temperature it is with being here. And I got so excited by your mum, I didn't even comment on your suit.
All right, Shez, okay.
But, you know, like, your suit is so amazing. And I was just like, yeah, like Craig's suit, whatever, like Denise is here. I didn't even mention how cool your outfit actually is.
Thank you very much.
Because it is, yeah, you know, you've just basically been, you know, beaten by your mum, yeah, overshadowed, sorry. No, it's lovely. And so that's the first one. Okay, that's your Country Garden. Let's then bring in this one as well, which is your True Blue that we can see here. And obviously blue, I mean, you know, most popular colour in the world, isn't it? Our favourite colours.
Do you know something? I just heard that, oh, maybe just a couple of months ago.
Yeah? Because I thought I was quite, you know, not like really normal. My favourite colour's blue, most popular in the world.
Yeah.
My favourite number 7, most popular in the world.
Is
I was
it
like,
really?
Oh, yeah. So I was like, I'm just a really normal, average, common person.
Then,
not unique
You're
at
not
all.
Unique.
Oh, well, it's what I like.
That's all that matters.
I know. I only like blue because of the football team, Leicester City. So there we are. Which at the moment, yeah, Dan, oh dear.
Someone didn't like that in the gallery,
because
did
they're doing so bad at the moment. When they were doing good, it would have been fine. So again, this one's $11.99. But again, if you want to say 2 of this one or 2 of different ones, then you can do, and that will automatically give you that discount, taking them to less than £10 each. So for example, you could go for that duo if you wanted to. We've then also got your Everlasting Roses, and this is another beautiful one. You know, if you love your flowers, you love your delicate pinks, your roses as well, then you've got something very, very special that you can see here. This one has got 200 trimmable elements. I mean, look at that as a scene again in terms of what you can see. The beautiful kind of snippability in all of these pads also. I mean, they could be some border strips, couldn't they, if you wanted them to be. So just so much in them. So many incredible toppers to be able to make your cards as well. And you're really guided where to cut these. So we've got that one as well. We will also bring in individually the 2 new ones, because it may be that you are thinking, well, actually, I want the Joyful Poinsettia. You know, I absolutely love the pinks, but I actually want that with this one, for example. So, because I just think that colour palette would cross over so well.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah. And if you went for one of them and one of them, you'd still get that same discount as under £20 for the duo. So it's a really, really good opportunity. So there's your brand new one, Joyful Poinsettias, or you might just want one more, and then they're just $11.99, which again is such a good price point, obviously, for you to be able to take advantage of when you're seeing all of those wonderful looks. 48 double-sided pages, 192 trimmable elements. And then we've also got You Into Woodland, so your other brand new one that we're able to bring for you today. So again, $11.99. And if you wanted to kind of duo that with a different one, then absolutely go ahead and do that. But of course, as we would expect, the most popular way is going to be going for the 2 brand new ones, because these are something you haven't seen before. It's Christmas. It's, you know, a wonderful mix across those 2 pads as well, of the difference of colours, of images, you know, for male, for female as well. And that duo is under £20 that we can see just there as well. Do you want to come to your second demo?
Yeah. Do you know what's lovely as well with us at Hunkydory is we give something for everyone, and i.e. maybe the amount with the blockbuster, maybe the quantity is too much for you, maybe even though the value was exceptional,
maybe
maybe
you might not make that many cards, for example.
Exactly. Whereas when it comes to, of course, the 8x8s that we've got here, you've got it all there. You've got the toppers you just cut out, you've got the background, you've got the sentiments. You know that you're probably going to have some sort of mirror or adorable scorable with your adhesives, and there's your Christmas cards made as well. So you know you've got that option as well. Or you just might be like many and just want it all. So
very true.
Let's go in with Joyful Poinsettia. Let's go in, and we're going to team it with black.
Oh, okay.
Because I absolutely love pink and black.
Yes.
I absolutely
Well, it's going to really make that colour pop, isn't it? Kind of the difference of it, I bet.
It really, really is. And what we're also going to do is we're going to go to page 18.
Okay.
And we're going to be using Enjoy Your Retire Mint, because that was, of course, how good was that with the humbugs that we had before. But great how also it shows you with our handbooks, you can use it for whatever season that you want to. So what I'm away to say and what I'm away to show you is all in the handbook within the steps. The only difference is I am using the Joyful Poinsettia. So we're going to do it onto a 6x6 card blank, which I've got here. And let's go in. So I've got some of my black adorable scorable already cut to size. So with that being 6-inch, what I've got is I've got just a very thin white matten layer. So I usually don't do that much of a thin matten layer, but I have on this occasion. And then we're going to go in with the poinsettia background. So on the opposite side, you've got all of these 5 toppers. But remember, you've got 4 of each shape.
It's nice you've got multiples, so you don't mind then using different sides, do you?
So I know sometimes it's a little bit, but I don't want to waste that other side. You've got 4 of them, so you're going to be absolutely fine. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down to 5 7/8 to start with. Just because, I can't remember if I need to come down. Yes, I need to come down into, so now I'm going down to 5, well, it's 5 3/4 I've come down to.
Okay.
So that is going to give me that nice black matten layer. And I say I'm a fan of pink and black. I'm a big fan of yellow and black or red and black. I'm a big fan of team and blacks with a lot of them. And then for this one, we're going to be using the bauble that's got, of course, the poinsettia.
Lovely.
You could go in with your 2-in-1 Hunkydory glue pen, go in with your gilding flakes if you want to, your glitters if you want to. And this is a prime example where you're not going to waste any of the toppers. So if I cut all the way down that black line, I've not cut through any of the toppers. If I were to cut along down that line, I've not cut into any toppers.
No, of course.
And then the same when I go into there, I've not cut down any. So just by following that black line that you've got, and it works the same for every single one of them. So I'm wanting to have that bauble. So we're going to go in with the bauble, and we're going to go in with another bit of black. So I've already cut that one down to 4 1/4. So let's take, so I'm going to take about just a little slither. Let's try just over the 4 inch. So I'm going to go into that one just here. And then I think it's a little bit more, because it's off-centered, so we're going to go a little bit more. The good thing is even if I do go a little bit smaller than I need, it doesn't matter, because
bigger outline,
one, it'll still work and give me a bigger outline, or I can just come and trim
of course you can.
The actual main base, which absolutely fine with that. And then just while we're here, let's also do what would be the inside shares. So I've got another bit of black. I've cut that down to just over 5 1/2. And if I come down just to 5 let's do 5 1/8. This, 9 times out of 10, would be my insert, whether it's my trim mate. Have I gone too small here? No, I've not. So that's the one. No, it's not. Let's go, and I don't know why, I know why I've got this bit, but it doesn't matter. I'm just speaking to myself now.
I do that always, all the time.
What did I cut that to? 5 inch. So let's go 5 1/4. And then 5 1/4. So yeah, this could be one of your trim me inserts if you want, or it could be one of your extra inserts from the Blockbuster. But just to show you while I'm here, because I don't have an insert, if you want to decorate the inside, you can absolutely do that.
Brilliant.
So that is our main base, our inside, and then that's going to be our topper as well. So this extra bit, which I actually can use, what we're going to do is we're going to get 2 out of what I'm away to show you, and we're going to cut that to 3 inch by 2 1/2. So 3 by 2 1/2, and you're going to do that twice. So that's these little bits, and this is what are going to be kind of like the spring, so to speak. So let's bring in our scoreboard, and with the adorable scoreable, it's that bendy ink technology, so you know that when you do come to score it, it's not going to crack whatsoever. So we're going to turn that one around, and then we're going to go in at 1/2 inch. And I always like to do it from the back. All of us on the team, you'll see us do it on from the back. We're going to go 1 1/2, and then we're going to go 2 1/2. Remember, this is all in the handbook. So that's 1/2 inch, 1 1/2, 2 1/2. And then we're just kind of going to create a bit of a concertina. So we're just going to give that a nice fold. I've already got some done, so I don't need to score another one. So give it good burnish each time, and following suit with the whole kind of purpose and premise of my handbook being the finishing touches. What we're going to do is, because you will kind of see within the inside the way that you're looking at it. So I've got some that I've already cut here. So we've got these little offcuts. So this is where projects like these, all your little offcuts are going to work really, really well. So I've got 2. I've already done one of them here. So on this one here, you can see that I've got 2 panels in there. I've not put anything on the left and right, because that's going to be our glue tabs, and you're not going to see them. But the finishing touch is what I've done, is I've matte and layered on the inside that you can see just here. So let's take, I've already cut these to size, so let's start to layer these together. So popping our tape runner on, or it could be your glue or your construction glue, if you want to have that little bit of wiggle room. but I'm just going to go straight on. And if you wanted to add a little gold matte layer, you could do.
Yeah, of course.
But as you can see, because it's already the black colour, we're not going to add any additional layers because it works fine. And again, it's not actually the focus as such, it's just a worker.
No, exactly.
But you see it, so it's nice just to decorate it.
I think so.
So we can pop that one onto there. Now on this plain side, we are going to matte and layer each section, just because you would potentially see inside.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop them there. And when I launched the book, what I was saying as well, Shez, is a lot of the detail, the finishing off detail, a lot of you at my home might be like, oh, Craig, I don't have time to do that. I don't want to do that. And you don't have to.
You don't have to. That's the thing, because it depends on the time you've got. But it just, I don't know, it's just a bit more special, isn't it, when everything's finished off so perfectly, I think.
You're spending that time making it, you know, thinking about what you're going to do and how it's going to be assembled. It's nice just to finish the inside. So. And then to assemble it, what we're going to do is our tape runner will be absolutely fine. So I'm going to go with some red liner tape here. So this is a really, really strong one. So if we can find...
Is this the big new roll, like, or fairly new roll?
Yeah, fairly new. It's absolutely
when I first saw this, I was like, goodness gracious. 25 metres, is it, that's on there?
Yeah, it really, really is.
I was gobsmacked. I can't remember who it was using it, and I was like, what have you got there?
In all the years, I'd never seen a roll this size.
And the thing is, you use it all the time, so it's brilliant to have so much on it.
Exactly. In actual fact, it's only recently I've been using it because I've been trying to use up all
the others that you've got already.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I've only just started.
Yeah.
I've had it since we launched it, but yeah, I also as well, I just keep it in the packet or greaseproof paper, something like that. That will help just to stop it sticking together.
Yeah.
So now that I've got these, we've got the matte layered on the back, 2 mattes in the middle, and then I've got my red on the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
Let's add our tape runner and we'll start to assemble these layers now. And the black could be green if you wanted it to be.
Yeah, it's
or
totally up to you, isn't
gold,
it? Yeah.
And that's it. But I just absolutely love the way that the black kind of frames it, gives it that additional frame.
Yeah.
So we can pop that on. And we'll also experiment. So this is an uncoated paper.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's a coated paper. But what you could do is you could team this with your Matastic.
Yes, of course.
Uncoated. Gives you that little bit of a lighter, smooth. Like Matastic is smooth, but because it's a matte, it's giving you that a little bit extra texture.
Yeah.
So let me just change that one over.
Okay.
And we're going to finish popping this together.
Perfect.
So let's pop that one on into there. I'm just going to do the inside just while I'm here.
Yeah.
Before we actually pop the top part on. So that then goes on into here. Try as well things such as tearing the edges as well. Gives you that distress effect. That can look nice. Or if you do have our metallic pens, you could start to substitute your gold mirror with some
by edging it with those.
The gold pens. So I'm going to pop that just into there. Just finishes the inside.
Yeah.
And then what we can do is let's come in with these two.
So nice.
And then we're going to go in. So some of you will maybe like to do this differently. There's no right or wrong way as such. I'll just show you the way that I like to do it. So we're going to go left and the right hand side.
Okay.
So you can use a ruler if you want to, but what I'm doing is I'm just within that glue tab there. I'm just going to come and I'm going to roughly place that within the middle and press down there. And then I'm going to do the same here. So if you want to be exact, you can use a glass mat or ruler, as I said. But we're just going to go right to that edge.
Nice.
And again, we're just going to press down. And then if I take that one off, and then if I take that one off, what I'm doing is I'm just going to bring my card blank back in, and I'm just going to close these with my fingers, and then I'm just going to get that into position, and then press down. I'm going to give that a good press, and then what I've got is I've kind of got that spring in action. That coming in with one of the sentiments, 'tis the season, I've given it just that tiny little black matten layer. That can go onto a foam pad, because this is still going to go into a completely flat
which is
envelope.
brilliant, isn't it, if you are wanting to post it.
So that, let's just pop that there. And then let's take just a little bit of tape. I'd use a glue dot, but they're on my desk in the office. I've just gone in with a little, I think this was from one of our, was it a decollage collection we had ribbon? It was from one of our previous collections, pink ribbon.
Really pretty.
But we've gone for the pink, and then we've gone in from the black as well.
So lovely, isn't it?
So we've got that folds completely flat, but you've got that depth. And see, if you do see inside, what you've got is you've got
exactly.
the nice
Every single
mats that
angle is just
finished it
covered,
off.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, I mean, how different is that as well to the first one? Obviously, two different collections, but also those amazing concepts of the cards that we're seeing. Let me show you a few more samples that we've got as well of what you could do with these two amazing brand new pads that we're seeing here. So this is from your new Poinsettia pad that we can see here with these. We've got some lovely shaker elements. We've got great opportunities with your acetate that we can see as well. This one's just fantastic also. Look how it just opens up. And then you can, of course, see everything that you've got inside with these as well. Those hook and loops that I think we sold out the other day, but a really, really good way to be able to use them. We've got, obviously, lovely opportunities that we can see here as well of all of these opportunities to be able to create. And the thing is, when you get so much like what you're actually seeing in these, you can then do the back. You can kind of finish off with inserts and with things like that. And that's because you are getting 48 double-sided sheets, of course, that we've got within this. It is absolutely jam-packed across each of them, which is just superb to be able to do so many different things with them. A few of you have spotted the book stand that's next to me. We do have that on the show as well. Obviously, if you wanted to use Craig's book, you wanted to pop it in there, then, you know, that is the perfect way to be able to do that as well. I know a lot of people have actually said about putting music on there as well, if they are a music player, so it doesn't have to just be craft things that you can do. It's a really cool little concept, isn't it, this? The book stand.
It's a great one, yeah. So launched a week past Thursday, coordination with my book, and it has been so popular and so busy. One thing I never thought of was, of course, music sheets.
No, we just had a few messages in with people saying they were going to use that, and I thought, yeah, great idea. So.
Because it works with all of our handbooks, it works with our magazines as well.
Yes, of course.
But then it does work with an iPad, it does work with a recipe book as well.
Yeah.
So there's lots of different things. So when I launched it week past Thursday, I actually had a couple of them behind me.
Just sort of showing what you could do.
We had a magazine, we had the iPad, we had the recipe book and that. Just to give you that indication of different ways, because
so good.
It does raise up and down. Do you want me to just bring it in?
Yeah, that'd be brilliant if you don't mind.
So what you have got onto the back here is, if you want it to be higher, so it's going to come to you and then just press that button at the back, and you can go higher if you want, and then that's it, locks into place.
Yeah, great.
What you've also got is this little lever just here. So if you lift that, what will happen is then is you can go.
I see. To get at the angle that you want.
Different
that's really good.
That suits you. And then to lock it into that angle, just press. It'll also come like that. So if you do have like the recipe book that I showed you, or the magazine, something that's bigger, and you want to stabilise it more, you're just going to turn these ones out, and then that's going to, of course, give you that extra width and height of stability. But then what we've also got as well is we've got these extendable arms. So this is where recipe book, magazine, anything that's bigger. If I show you the handbook, so what we can do is we can then just start to lock that in, and then we can then just press that so it's nice. So
just get it exactly where is right for
the way that you want. But what you've also got is you've actually got kind of a couple of little clear little clips there. That just means some of my projects anyway, and the same with Amy's, are like double pages. So if you're in the middle of doing something, now it's not a great big hassle, but trying to, of course, get it out to then look at the next page. So you get the next page ready, Shez.
That's good.
So you can see that it's just clipped in. So then what you can then do is, once you're ready to move to the next page, you can just turn it. And then, of course, if you want to then just clip into that next one, you can do as well.
So good.
And then also, if you are having something heavy, it will also, Shez, come like this on the base. But to create extra stability, what you can do is then you can then lever that out.
Yeah.
Gives you that strength, it gives you that stability
Really
as
good.
well. We've been using it for our iPad in the office. I've been using it for mine at home. But any of the books that you've got as well, sheets of music, brilliant, brilliant idea. But because you can go bigger, you can go wider.
That's what's really good, isn't
it creates that strength. You've got stability in them as well. It's Hunkydory purple as well.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's a win-win.
Yeah, you've got that lovely look and you know the quality of Hunkydory. Just £16.99 as well. Think about, you know, being hands-free and actually being able to then being able to obviously follow those you know, instructions without having to kind of keep coming back to it, losing your page and everything like that. So lots of you coming through and getting that, one of the newer releases. Remember, of course, Craig's book that you're seeing there, that you've seen the inspirations of the projects coming from as well, is available on today's show as well at that brilliant price of £9.99. So if you want that duo, use that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. There's the book that you've got 19 projects within it. It's a fabulous, fabulous look through. And of course, we know that yourself, Amy, who have now done these books, people constantly watch your demos and they're saying, well, how do I do that? I want to be able to do that, because there's just so much inspiration on these shows. To be able to sort of get you in a book is just brilliant, because then people can take that and actually make them bits at home.
Well, you know, and it's been lovely, because as you said, when Amy first brought her handbook up, because certainly when I joined, it's going to be 3 weeks' time, and I'll have been with Hunkydory for a year.
Have you?
Yeah.
Gosh,
yeah.
when we did your first show?
So no, that was 6 weeks before. So I joined.
Oh,
because remember, I wasn't to tell anyone,
no,
and I messaged all of you to say I was joining Hunkydory. So that's just a way to come up for a year, and then it's 6 weeks after since the year I joined. But even since I joined, so many people were like, Amy, have you got them written down? I want to do that project. I want to recreate it. And you can watch Amy, you know, on Hunkydory
you can always
TV
watch the shows
here,
back.
But sometimes as well, you just want it written form, picture form. The incredible success with Amy. And then for so many years, I've been saying that I don't do concepts. You know, I don't do concepts.
And then you do
construction. And then I joined Hunkydory and I end up doing all of these concepts and constructions.
of course.
So Anne-Marie had come to me a good couple of months ago and said, right,
we want these in a book.
I was like, okay, let's do it. And it was really busy, which I really
quite exciting as well, isn't it, to have your own book? I think it's a really special thing.
It really, really is. We work closely with Anne, who's the editor,
of course,
of our magazines, and Rebecca as well. So, team effort. Because although it's just the three of us, I get taken out, of course, of the work task.
Yes,
so therefore, the girls then have to pick up where I'm not, and the same thing when it came to Amy as well. So it really is still a team effort.
I did say the other day on the show, after obviously I had my first look of your book, I said, right, Anne-Marie, like, when's yours? And she was like, don't mention that right now to the printers there. They are not feeling, after all the work they've put into yours and Amy. She was like, maybe one day. She's like, but not right now.
I obviously, I keep talking about the finishing touches. I did give Anne and Rebecca real headache, because it's so hard to photograph.
Oh, I bet.
And Word, how do you do the finishing touch on the inside?
Yeah, definitely.
And that's what I kind of wanted it to be about as well.
And you want it to be spot on, where people who are every level of crafter, you know, somebody like me who doesn't know much, can come to that book and actually follow it and still make the cards. It doesn't need to be somebody of your expertise. And that's what's so perfect about it, but also why it takes that much work to get it right with that as well.
Yeah, right at the beginning, I simply show you how to just score with your scoreboard. In actual fact, let's just show you at the front here. If we go right to the front, you'll always get kind of like the beginner steps to start with. So you've got that little introduction as well. And then what Anne will also pop in is kind of little guides there with your adorable scoreboard,
really
little templates. So any of my projects where you need templates,
you've got those as
they're all there, which is part of the reason why there's 19 projects and not about 21, because I took up a few extra
with the templates.
So it's all in there. So this is a prime example. Photographing the inside of finishing a project. You had to get really close. Had to get right in there. But it's just a prime example. It's my style. So when Anne-Marie had said, obviously, we wanted to be your book, well, let's put my style in the book, and that's the finishing touch. But you can mix and match if you want to. You know, you could bring in elements and styles from previous handbooks, and then kind of course, use them in conjunction with mine, or you might want to, well, put it this way, you might have Hunkydory collections from 15 years ago, that's left over, like I do, and you can still be using a handbook now. You can use it with all our new stuff. You can use it with upcoming stuff. You can use it with any brands as well. It's all revolving around card, toppers, sentiments, projects.
Well, like we've seen with these two projects, they were not these collections in the book.
No.
You've taken those two projects, you've been inspired by them, you've followed the instructions, but you've gone, right, I'm going to use the new paper pads, and it works absolutely perfectly.
Absolutely.
And also, if you ever feel a little bit, I don't know what to do, I don't know what, opening something like this just inspires you, and it suddenly makes you go, okay, yes, I can sort of get my crafting mojo back, and you know that inspiration is there. And for just $9.99, I think is absolutely superb. So don't forget that, and don't forget the book stand that just works so perfectly, obviously, together. Loads of you coming through and getting the book stand. You can see how easy, of course, it is to be able to, you know, have that there, have that fastened, be able to turn those pages, do everything with this as well that we can see, and it is just £16.99. And I love all those extensions and everything we've got. Quick reminder as well of those two brand new pads. Now remember, there is the deal if you want to sort of mix and match these with other paper pads of 2 for $19.98. So have a look at all the individuals that are there on the website. But of course, if you do want the two brand new ones, then here is the code for that, HD60, and that's where you're getting all of your sentiments. Remember, each of these, you are getting 4 of each of these sheets as well. So you've got those multiples that we can see as well. You've got beautiful scenes that are built up within this. You've got, you know, such lovely colourways, and then the amount of toppers is just amazing.
You know, you think of the tiny little cards that kiddies could be making for friends or little family. Just great. Little squares for pop-up boxes.
Oh my gosh,
and
definitely.
Suitable for all of that.
And of course, these prices, when you're getting them for under £9.99 each today, you're going, yeah, sure, my kids can use it. Because sometimes you do have to keep things a little bit more for best. But look at those scenes that we've got there, just absolutely delightful. And obviously, we've seen so much inspiration in the samples of different things that you can do with this alongside Craig's makes as well. So do take advantage. £19.98 for the duo if you want to go for both, or $11.99 for them individually. What time are you back?
I am back at 5 o'clock.
Lovely.
Yes.
What have you got?
5 o'clock. Something. Desk calendar.
Oh,
so it's all around our binding discs.
Right, got you, yeah.
But it's something you can make your own desk calendars with.
Exciting.
They are so cool. Stacey and Jen, with them being Moonstone, because they're dies.
Right, okay.
They're dies, so that's going to be really good.
Amazing. So don't miss that. Come back at 5 o'clock with Nigel, with Craig as well. Rightio, on to my final hour of the day. Goodness, it's absolutely flown, hasn't it? We are back with Carnation. We have got a brand new clean and simple range. Also, we have brand new opportunity for ProPrint, double-sided, okay? So fabulous opportunities to be able to bring to you. It's all going to come on the web, shop ahead, and I'll be back to talk about that with Dawn right after this.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lezebo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rodgers Crafts' second birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from Jamie Rodgers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rodgers Crafts HobbyMaker birthday set of shows coming up here.
Oh, welcome back. Gosh, I did tell you we'd got amazing days today, didn't I? You know, I saw the rundown today and I was like, wow, this is lovely. Like, great mix of, brands, people. So yeah, it just continues. Such an exciting launch, isn't it?
This is super exciting.
I mean, I always love the clean and simple. But this is your Christmas special, and it has been done so differently to anything that we've actually seen before from Carnation, because for the first time ever, you've got animals, you've got characters in this, which is just incredible. Plus, you are getting 3 different colours of cardstock included within this kit, as well as all of the other bits that we have to make those cards, to obviously be able to stamp and everything we need to create.
A lot in this. If you have never tried Carnation, their clean and simple range, definitely today. Or if you are wanting to get a birthday present, a Christmas present for somebody, get this now and put it away.
Yeah, it is superb. Do you know what? Let's get the price straight down and then we'll have a look at exactly what we are getting with this, because we are today here at £49.99 for you to be able to get this. Of course, on a 2-way split pay as well for you to be able to take advantage. And what I always love so much about these collections as well is it's all there. It's all in your folder. You open up and it's all beautifully packaged and ready for you to start crafting with.
It's your portfolio ready to go. And honestly, I know a lot of you are collecting these. You've got them on your
100%.
shelves. I've seen pictures with... Some people have got absolutely every single one, but they are jam-packed. And honestly, this one, for me, has been taken up another notch to a different level. This is definitely your kind of Christmas present from Carnation. This really is.
So, so special. And obviously, as you're looking at those samples at the front, oh, they're exquisite. You know, what you can do with that polar bear. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, that polar bear is one of the best things I've ever seen, The fact that then you've also got your robin, you've also got the beautiful, you know, bunny that we can see there as well. They're just the most captivating animals, which again, you are going to use for Christmas, but you're also going to take them outside of Christmas and use them throughout the year as well, aren't you?
That's it. So if you have got a Christmas, like, anniversary, wedding anniversary, something like that, they're going to work for that, for the animals. And bear in mind, all the artwork, because you get the antlers in it, so you can make it for different age groups. But with this as well, obviously, your artwork is comes with it free. It's all downloadable. Once you've purchased your kit, it's all downloadable for free on Carnation Crafts website.
And that's the thing where, you know, somebody like myself, for example, I'm not a great colourist or anything like that. Doesn't matter, because it always looks fantastic with Carnation, because you have that free access to download the artwork, so your bunny will always look perfect, your robin will always have the right colours, you know, which is so, so special. Right, come on, let's go through everything that we've actually got.
Right, OK, so first of all, your portfolio. On the outside, it always gives you the colour tones and everything, even on there, so you know, and this one says Festive Feelings, so you know the name of the kit. Then on the inside, normally you would get your two, and Clean and Simple is basically all about layerable apertures. It's all done for you, so you've got those in there. So that's where the journey starts. But then, if I bring these in as well, to measure it as always now.
It shows the size, doesn't it?
Shows the size. The hair that's in there, you can see he's also got a matten layer, so you can use him separately. It could be for an Easter card, it could be for a new baby card.
Exactly.
But you can see then the polar bear, even the robin, they're really amazing sizes. And these all fit onto the front of your card. You'll see throughout the 2 hours I've got with you today, obviously stock permitting, that we've got that. Then you've got your North Pole pole. It's a mouthful to say, so you've got that in there. You've also got your lovely little, like, you know, piles of snow and things like that, but they're useful for clouds, if you want to use them as clouds. Then you've got your different little embellishments with your floral elements. You've even got your antlers in here. And this, actually, I've used it as, like, little red pins, but it's actually like a nose to put on the polar bears and everything.
Oh, I see,
So if you want
I was thinking of a little wand. I was about to give you a wand for Christmas, but, you know, that's where you can use it in all different ways.
In your bouquets, you can put it in as little pins, but it's supposed to be a red nose with, like, the elastic
that makes
on.
sense to
so
me.
I will show you all this, so do not worry, you've got all that. Then at the back here, this is where it starts to really play.
The two new colours as well of the cardstock that we've got, they are lovely, aren't they?
These are gorgeous. And you'll notice with this, the middle one, this is actually your sandstone, but it's got like a soft tint.
It's got an amazing texture, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's like a soft linen
almost,
yeah, soft linen on there, and then you've got your alabaster. And this one,
I think
if you
this is
look,
really special.
It looks like handmade paper, but very soft.
Exactly.
So you get three of those, and then you will get 10 of your natural blush,
which you always need.
All work together. It gives it more of an organic feel, more of a natural feel.
I'm just going to let people know, and then we'll continue with everything else that's in this collection. Obviously, you would have seen the last time that I was on with Carnation, we did sell everything out within that first show. We couldn't come, you know, back to another show because there was nothing left, nothing to add. And yeah, already we've got a big stock of this. We're at 9 minutes past. Well over a third of the stock has gone already, and we're still jam-packed on baskets. So don't sit and wait back. You know, get it while you can, without a doubt.
Definitely, please. You know what it's like. We can't. Obviously, it could
it's
take
always
us
so
a long
popular,
time,
isn't it?
And honestly, we have been waiting for this launch.
I know.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
So all your cardstock's in the back, all
Perfect.
kept nice and safe. Plus, as well, when you print off your vignettes, slot them in the back there. Keep them
Good
in there.
idea.
You've always got some.
Yeah.
Then you've got your stamps in here. You've got these could be your twinkles.
I
they
love
could be your
that.
snow.
Yeah.
You're going to use that all year round. Then you've got your grasses with a little bit of snow in between. So if the
And to build those scenes is just amazing, isn't
you
it?
can do absolutely everything. Just remember when you take these off, leave the base plate down and then peel it from there. And then you can always pop it back. Then you've got your fantastic sentiments, and the fonts on these I will show you on the board so you'll be able to see them, but all sized to fit into the little cartouche frames that you're getting on there. So you've got frames within frames.
Nice mix again, you know, of sentiments that we've actually got with those also.
Great set. 5 metres of foam on a roll, then you're going to get the small foam pads and the larger size ones. They all sit in the front. That is
You see, I always love that Carnation even think of giving you those adhesives as well. You know, they're sort of like, yep, so then you're going to want to build this up, so we'll make sure you've got that as well. So you've got your cards, you've got literally everything. You just need an ink pad, don't you, really? And your die cutting machine, and you're ready to go with that.
That's it. And with that, please do not think they are not a lesser quality foam pad.
Oh,
They are not. They are easy peel. They are top quality. And honestly, do not worry. It makes a difference with your foam pads. It really does. This is what you can create with your kit. Like I said to you to begin with, it's all about the aperture. I do, because it looks a little bit like a church window.
Yes, that's a
so
good
if you've got other designs, you can mix it. And I love the cutaway corners. For you to try and do that and put your own aperture in, you'd waste more cardstock than what you would use in it. And then this is what we are talking about. All the images, this is the colourways that they come in. This is your North Pole
Great to have,
side.
isn't it?
You've got that. Obviously, you've got your holly embellishment there, and there's a couple of different ways that I'll show you. There's two actual different designs, but I'll show you how you can build it up. They're your antlers, and this, like I say, is the little red nose with the elastic, so then you can pop it so it looks like the little polar bear or the rabbit or even the robin if you wanted to. You can make it look like they have got their little nose on there.
So cool,
the sentiments are beautiful. You've got Christmas wishes, season's greetings, merry and bright, happy holidays, peace and joy. You've got deck the halls, Merry Christmas from our family to yours, and that's a proper dyslexic one.
Joyeux Noel.
Joyeux Noel. That's
so French.
It's a proper dyslexic one. So that for me just throws me. I looked at it and I don't see that at all. So that's why. But this is amazing. Like I say, if you've never tried Carnation before, you need to. But you will also find other Carnation dyes will mix with this as well.
And that's the thing. Can I show you some samples? Because there are some amazing, amazing ones that have been created here. Look at that. If you wanted to actually use, you know, more than one, and you were thinking, yep, so I sort of want to kind of incorporate a few of those different characters that we've got there. Here's this, which I just think is so brilliant to have the extras of being able to just, you know, pop those antlers on. You can see that lovely shape that we've got. The other thing that is fantastic, of course, with Carnation and with their vignettes is you can do this, can't you? And you can spin them.
You can.
And because of them printing, obviously they're double-sided, and so you can have them on each angle as well. You don't have to have them just go in one way.
And if you are thinking, what do you mean double-sided vignettes? I'm just going to show you this quickly and then you'll understand.
Yeah, that'd be brilliant.
Obviously, they're downloadable. They are free. All you're going to do is download it. You'll see it's got a black line there already. Score it, fold it in half, and then put a little bit of spray adhesive on the back. Then literally fold that flat, let it dry, put your die over the top, fasten it down with a little bit of low-tack tape, and then die cut it, because then you will have double-sided, so you can have a left one or a right one. And that is the difference. There's not a lot of companies that are out there that do these vignettes.
Exactly.
Bear in mind, the artwork is all hand-drawn.
Exactly. It's just all
There's not a lot
been thought
places
out,
you can
hasn't
get
it, so
that
well.
now.
And the other thing is, and I will show you some of these samples, is that you don't need to just use this concept with these. You know, think about other things that you've got in your collection and think about, you know, using those with this as well. And of course, as you can see, with these card dies, you can have them that way. You can have them that way. And that is what is so lovely. Horizontal, vertical, you've got all of those choices.
You can make easel cards with them.
Exactly. Add those characters as well onto different scenes. You know, pop them onto different flowers if you want to. So there's so many different options of things that you will, of course, be able to do with this. I mean, that is a gorgeous one, isn't it, that's been created there. Wow, and you can see you've still got that centrepiece that's now got, like, the candelabra inside.
Which looks like a window or an archway. You've got that beautiful design. And like Robin, this Robin was from last year's one of Carnation Crafts collection. So again, mix and match. If you wanted to know the sizes, I think they're all available on the website. But it's a standard size card that you can put in an envelope, so do not worry.
We are so busy for this. I'm not surprised at all. You know, what is so exciting is, I mean, always, let's be honest, Clean and Simple is very popular. It's always very exciting. But the fact that Carnation have gone, Right, do you know what? We're going to do something even more special this Christmas. It's Christmas. Let's give you extras. Let's give you characters. Let's actually give you these amazing animals that you've got there. And you'll still get the concept. You'll still get the clean and simple dies. You'll still get your stamps and all your adhesives and your cardstock. But we'll have 3 cardstocks this time. Let's give you 2 new colourways. And, you know, it's like we've kind of gone, this is clean and simple that we love, but let's just give you a bit more. It's Christmas.
Let's do it. It's Christmas. Let's spoil you. Let's treat you.
Oh, it's fabulous,
and honestly,
isn't it?
the effects you get, like that card you've just seen there, they've used the stamps with the white embossing powder. Look at that.
Isn't that so amazing?
How different you can make the style of your cards. Or even if you've got embossing folders with snowflakes on, emboss the top layer. Do different things with them. But to have the little antlers to put on, you know,
it just makes it fun.
Kids will love it.
Yeah,
they'll absolutely love it.
Just makes you smile, doesn't it? What I do just want to do before we come to a demo, if you don't mind, is just introduce the new cardstocks as well, because you did see, of course, in the Clean and Simple that you get 3 sheets of each of the new cardstocks. But if you want extras, then absolutely jump in and take advantage. So this is the textured sandstone. Could we get one out of each of them just to be able to just show them outside of the packet? Because this does have that amazing texture that we was talking about, that sort of like soft linen texture that we've got. And it's a lovely colour, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Think of this like one of your new neutrals. Yes. It's got and I love that Carnation Craft really go all out to try and bring you different coloured cardstocks that are so different. Hopefully you'll be able to see the texture on that.
You can,
but
can't you?
It's absolutely lovely, and it feels nice, because when they said sandstone, I said, does that mean it's going to feel like
it's lovely, isn't
sand
it?
or anything? They said, no, do not worry. So that is that shade.
And it's 290 GSM that you get in this as well, and you're going to get 20 sheets for £14.99. So again, to add extras to your collection. And you know, this is a sort of colour great with this, but actually it's something that I think is, you know, going to go with so many collections you have at home, with it having that lovely sort of neutral kind of feel to it as well. We have the second one as well. So we've got your alabaster that we can bring to you as well. And when you see them next to each other, that's where you can really see how they work together, but the difference, can't you?
I love it. And you imagine then you could still bring in a little bit of craft card. You could still bring in like a different cream, a navy. Or I tell you what, these 2 colours look amazing with. If you... Can you see the fibres that I'm trying to sell? It looks like natural cardstock.
Definitely.
If you've got any of the sangria cardstock, which is the same sort of colour as my top, or verdigris, the green one that we did,
they're really going to go, aren't they?
Incredible with it. So if you've got those from any of the other kits or you've purchased in the past, pop these in as well. They are amazing. They really, really are.
I don't think I've seen cardstock. You know, like you see your mulberry papers, for example,
you do,
right?
Yes.
And when you have your mulberry papers, we just come into this one, you get those sort of fibres that you can see that are coming through, you know, with this, right? But normally you're then paying those premium kind of prices for your mulberry papers for everything like this. I don't normally see cardstock where it's actually got that same natural sort of finish to it.
And it's delicate. It's not too... You know, sometimes handmade ones...
Yeah, they can be
quite...
Or a texture that isn't sort of flat and things
very
like that.
textural. And that's when you kind of go, this is like a sophisticated version, but you can see it's giving it that real natural organic look. Really beautiful. And like I say, there'll be lots of different colours. If you've got like a soft gold from Carnation, they did some beautiful foiled cardstocks. That would look fabulous for this.
But then you could even go to like your mirror card and stuff, couldn't you? And actually pop that behind it to matte and layer, and it would work really well like that as well. So they're brand new colours today, £14.99. That's for the 20 sheets that we have just there for you to be able to get as well. So just wanted to introduce those. Now we're going to come to a demo, but I am just going to push you to the website because we do have something else very, very exciting. We know.
Shall we just do it?
After a demo? Before a demo? Oh, go on, Dawn, just do it.
Just do it, just do it.
So we love ProPrint.
Sorry, Laura.
Right, let's just talk about ProPrint initially, because ProPrint is something that obviously we bring as a cardstock. People love it because it just gives such a better finish, doesn't it, for the prints and everything like that.
It's a professional print quality paper, and that's why we always say, when you see, if we have some you know, the design team cards, you will notice the flowers and everything are... From that range, the flower colour is all the same. If they all didn't use that, the colours would be different, and it's all about that. But with ProPrint paper, you had to make sure with the original one that it had one side that was smooth and one that was a little bit fluffy.
Okay.
Okay, so it was just one side that you could print on.
Yeah.
And people would sometimes say, oh, I've forgotten to print on the wrong side.
Yes. Okay.
It's been upgraded.
Yeah.
They've literally put all the new technology into it. And this new paper, you can print on either side.
Wow, okay.
So it prints on either side. And if you're thinking, what's the big deal? Let me just show you these, and this will... Honestly, if this doesn't change your mind, nothing will.
Okay.
This is on everyday print paper.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you think, that looks
they're
pretty
nice
good done.
images.
Like that, nice images they've come out. If you put it on ProPrint paper,
it's totally different, isn't it?
If I just fold that like that,
word.
can you see?
Oh, yes.
The intensity, the richness, that looks dull and faded, like it's been in the sun.
Yeah, it does.
Because the ink is just being drawn down into it, soaks into it, so it makes it look a little bit muddy. You can see
look at the difference of your robin.
Look at the robin.
Oh, my word.
There is such a difference with that.
Do you know what? I've never actually seen them side by side to see the difference. We always speak about how good it is, and we see the amazing print quality.
And look at that. And just like... Can I just show you this? I know my producer is going to absolutely want to throttle me, but this is the 120 GSM. 120 GSM.
Yeah.
Now with this, look at that.
Oh my word!
So that's printed, and you might think, mine looks
fabulous.
fabulous.
When I first saw that, I thought that looked good.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You know when you just see it on its own? Like, I was thinking, oh, yeah, really nice colours. And then it's when you see it next to it, you go, oh, that literally looks like you say that it's just washed out.
Yeah. This paper, the new ProPrint paper, makes it look HD.
It does. And it looks
Christmas.
like you want to stroke it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because it actually gives it that HD look. Like I say, they look fabulous. You might print with it and think, oh, yeah, that's fine. Once you use ProPrint paper, you do not go back, but just save it for your vignettes.
Yeah.
All the vignettes that are double-sided, when I'm doing double-sided ones, I always use 120.
You always say 120.
Because when you double it up, it becomes then 240.
Okay, that
which
makes
is
sense.
an ideal weight to die cut. If you use some of the higher ones, I would say to you, don't do it. But honestly, I'm trying to hold these as close as I can.
Honestly, the difference is...
It's immense.
It's massive, isn't it?
And you know when you see it like eye to eye, you will see how different this is, because it does make a vast difference. Believe you me. Think about getting that. If you've never got it before, hopefully that will show you.
Yes, isn't it, Jess? So very, very exciting. Brand new ProPrint that is here. First time today for us to be able to bring this to you, to be able to launch this. I know that obviously Laura gave a little bit of a pre-mention. She was like, guess what's coming soon? You know, like out of excitement. And it was like, don't when it's coming. But it is finally here if you've been waiting for that as well. You're getting 100 sheets in this for $14.99 as well. Do you know what else I would have expected, right, with it going to the double-sided?
The price to go up.
Yeah, I would have thought you'd have gone, OK, so when we had single-sided, this was your price, so double-sided now, so we're going to take it to 25 quid or something like that.
Exactly, because the paper now has got double-sided coating. So, yes, you would normally expect, but they haven't. They've kept the price the same, and they've kept the quantity the same. So you're still getting 100 sheets, but now it doesn't matter. Take this out, you can print on any side.
Don't worry.
Don't even think about it. That was one of the biggest things, feedback that we had about it. So obviously with technology now, you can do it, whereas before you couldn't get the paper to double-sided, you just couldn't do it, whereas now we can.
That's absolutely phenomenal. £14.99, so it's matching the price we'd have expected on the single-sided ProPrint. It is obviously the launch day for us here at HobbyMaker today with this, so that is why you've got this opportunity. Obviously, we've got a good quantity that we can see here as well. So if you're thinking 120, think about you're printing your vignettes, you're printing your double-sided vignettes, so it doubles up to that 240. That is the perfect weight to be able to do that with. The great thing is there are 3 different weights in this, so they're all 4 different things, aren't they? So we've got the 170. What would you use that
170, if you have got any of the Heritage range, and the Heritage range is single-sided.
Right.
It's not double-sided, it's single-sided, so that you are going to want a heavier weight, because then if you're moulding it, sculpting it, shaping it, you have then got that perfect weight to use that with.
Okay, so that's where you're wanting that single-sided. 85 sheets in this for £14.99 to be able to get as well. Now, I know it's absolutely perfect, obviously, to be able to print off your vignettes with Carnation. If we look outside of Carnation, can we still use this to print other things to still get amazing quality?
Background papers,
Yes,
things like that. If you've got any USBs, things like that. If you've got a USB from Carnation with your, or, you know, like some of Carla's digital download templates, things like that. This is your paper to go for.
I just wanted to make sure, because I was thinking, you know, you're getting a lot of sheets here, and a lot of people here buy from so many different brands. You
It's
know, so
not
the fact
for
you can
school
get
letters,
this.
it's for trips and, you know, payments for anything.
Printouts.
Yes, for your best things. If you're using it for your card making, your book, mini albums, this is what you need.
Perfect. So that is, again, £14.99. That is for 85, and that's for your 170. So then let's talk about the third brand new one, which is your 220.
I would use that, especially if you're using it with any of the backgrounds, again, from like the Heritage USB. If you wanted the background papers, and sometimes, obviously, on Carnation, you can get background papers as well on there. So if you are wanting a little bit more construction weight, something a little bit more robust, shall we say, this would be a great one for that.
Perfect. So that is where actually getting all of those, using that one off P&P as well today, is a really, really good idea. And again, look, matching that price, £14.99, you get 70 sheets of this, 220 GSM, and it's the first time ever that it is double-sided, and that's what we've got here. So don't worry about printing off, and you've just seen, obviously, that contrast of how amazing it looks with ProPrint compared to just using your normal copier paper that we can see there. Lots of people multi-buy in. I would, because while it's here and it's in stock, it's a great chance to be able to get it brand new today.
I was very excited about that, because sometimes people take it out of the packaging, put it in the plastic
understand,
boxes, and then they were coming back saying, my print doesn't look like your print. And I was like, what? And it was literally because they printed it on the wrong side. Makes a big difference. But you'll notice, look, all my prep that I've done is printed on the ProPrint paper. So you can see all the colours are exactly the same. It's not the fancy printer. I've only got like a £40 printer. It's what you print it on.
Of course, makes a big difference.
Exactly.
Let's come back across, though, to the brand new collection, shall we? The brand new Clean and Simple. We're going to see our first demo with this. 60% of the stock has now gone on this. I mean, we're not even at half past the hour. There's still loads of you with this in your baskets as well. And, you know, in fairness, we're pretty much at full allocation if everybody checks out who's got it in their baskets. So do check out if you actually want to guarantee your spot.
Be super, super quick, because I know this, you know, we knew it'd be popular, but obviously we didn't know quite how popular.
I think as soon as I saw the polar bear, I could have seen nothing else and I'm one.
Exactly, you were like, I need it, I need it in my life.
I just love him.
So with this one, what I've done is, because obviously Carnation always give you a card blank base shape. I've taken the largest die, this one, I've cut it out twice, and this has then given me my card blank base. So it's not like you're just making toppers, and then you've got to find something. I've scored about 1/4 of an inch down. This is then going to give me a hinge for my card, so then I can use that. But you imagine if you're making fancy tags, or, you know, like for weddings, because we've got a lot of weddings here at the moment.
Monday for Laura.
Laura's
last day here today before she's married. So half an hour.
Exciting.
Yeah. How long are you actually off for, Laura?
12 days.
Oh, that's nice.
Like 12 days of Christmas, isn't it?
12 days of wedding.
Oh, bless her. So excited for her. Oh, it's all happening. So, again, with Clean and Simple, it is all about the aperture and the mats and layers. And as you can see with that, it's perfect. You don't have to line anything. All you've got to make sure is that before you put your layer down, the smallest one always goes on the top. If you put it underneath, you won't get that aperture effect. But like with this, you can put acetate behind it, make it into shaker cards, put vellum behind it. You can make lots of different... And you've seen how easy it is to peel off the foam that you're getting, because it's really, really good quality. So it makes it simple and easy to take off. So already we've got that stance and that structure of that beautiful card.
Amazing.
Like I say, these are printed on the ProPrint paper and the double-sided, so I might have my polar bear that way.
You can move it around,
and I can do that. Yes, that's what it's all about with these. And just to show you, this is the die that I thought it was like little berry pins, so I use it like that. But actually, it's to put on your bear.
So fun.
To look like he's got a little, like, you know, like a red-nosed day nose.
100%.
To make it look, so he's dressed up, so he's got
It's
like
really
his
good,
little Christmas outfit on.
Shove that on, shove the reindeer ears on. He's like the funniest bear you've ever seen.
Yeah, he's made up. So We had a little issue with the glue earlier because it had been in the car and it was a bit too
it's just
hot.
the weather, isn't it?
And it all set.
Yeah.
So don't keep it in anywhere hot on your
No,
windowsills.
when Carla said actually on her show earlier, and she said, you know, all of your PVA should be in the fridge. I was like, what? And she was like, yeah, because it's so hot. So I learn things, I feel, every day.
It is so hot. So if you can, move them into a dark cupboard somewhere and things like that. I know some people have got like craft sheds and things like that. They're having to take their adhesives out, even your red liner tapes and stuff, because it is far too hot. Not very often we get this heat in this country, and we shouldn't moan, but
I know
your craft products don't like it.
Got the choice to fetch my child from school early tomorrow at 1:15. Well, a lot of people probably think, no, I don't want to do that. I'm going to leave them at school. I'm like, brilliant.
Yeah,
like, 'cause I never want them at
home.
school. I'm always like missing them. So I was like, get one of the friends to come home. I'm going to have a little pool party.
Paddling pool.
Literally, I'm going to get the pool
outside,
out.
ice cream. They'll be fine.
That mum's happy. She's like, yeah, you can take my son home. Fantastic.
That one's now set in there. So
yeah.
That's fine. So do that. But yeah, honestly, I think it is too hot for them to be.
It's quite. I think it's quite good actually with our school. You've got the option. So if you want to fetch them, you can fetch them. If you can't fetch them, because like it was today, I couldn't have fetched Bowie early because I'm here, because I'm not working tomorrow. I was like, well, I can, you know what I mean? But they understand that some people are working or, you know, can't get there and stuff. So
exactly. And some people, it's travelling in this heat
as well. That's the thing. They were saying if you didn't have a car, you don't want people walking in it and things like that.
No, if you've got little ones in pushes, it's not good. Right, so just to show you, there is 2 different designs with the holly. So you've got one with a flat edge and then you've got one more of a V edge.
Yeah.
Now, if you take the flat edge one and layer these together, then that's when you can make your full like bouquet with it as well. So do look at those, have a play around with those, but just bend them and crease them a little bit like I always do, and it will just give it a little bit more style.
Definitely.
We're just going to layer this up together, and this is just going to give it that little bit of detail on there. But I'm so pleased that everybody's loving this as much as we are, because it 100%. Is... You know, when you, like, you know, the last few weeks I've been up to Carnation, I've seen this, like, coming to life.
Yeah, but you've been so excited, haven't you?
Yeah, and then, you know, when you see the team and they're drawing it, they're colouring it and things like that, because it is all hand-drawn, so it is bespoke.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It is amazing then to see the finished deal, shall we say.
Definitely.
And you see everything that they've done and how it's transformed, and the way it's been coloured just brings it to life. And then I'm just going to put these little bits in here.
We do have, I think, around 40 chances left now.
Wow.
That is all, OK? So if you do want to get this and you want to guarantee your spot, if it's in your basket, you know, you're on the phone lines like Christine and Jean, you know, New Crafters, Carol, West Yorkshire and everybody else, you are going to need to obviously check out on this, because we are over-allocated now, but there is less than 40 actual chances until they're checked out that we have left.
OK, so these are the noses, but I use them as...
that's the thing, it's good to be able to use them as different things
You
as
know
well,
what I'm
isn't it?
like, I don't see things as they should be
No, I think
sometimes,
that's
and I
great.
do kind of mix it up a little bit.
Definitely.
So let's mix this up. And obviously we tried to colour coordinate with the kit, as always, just to try and give it a little bit of colour. So everything works together today. So I've just stuck them together, and then you can see you can just add like little tiny, they look like little berries that are in there as well. So just stick it, if you've used the double-sided paper, you can just stick it into there so you're not getting too much glue on. And that will work beautifully well on there. Obviously you've got your sentiments and you've got your smaller die cuts, but looking at this, I think...
Oh, yeah, that was nice.
I'll just put that there. We're going to do a little one on there as well, using the everyday glue, which is available on the website as well, so do have a look. But if you... Obviously, I'm using Pimplay glue because it's a little bit quicker while we're on air.
To get the height and stuff.
Yes. Whereas at home, I would normally use my foam pads and things like that. But because we're trying to go a little bit quicker today to make sure that we show you everything before it sells out, I just wanted to make sure. But look at that. Standard size envelope this will go in, so you know you can make great tags, great cards with that as well.
Wow, look at that. Isn't that just absolutely phenomenal?
But that could be for a dad, it could be for a brother, partner.
Many people.
Yeah, it works for absolutely everything.
Doesn't it just? Let me show you more samples, OK, of the things that you can do with this. Remember, of course, that within that clean and simple kit, you're getting everything you need. You're getting 10 sheets of your blush that you've got. You're getting, of course, 3 sheets of your 2 new cardstocks, so your sandstone and your alabaster. You're also getting, obviously, all of those dies, the dies to do your actual card shape. shapes. You're getting the amazing characters for the first time ever. You're also getting all these extras, as you can see, of these beautiful sort of flowers, of your candy canes, of, you know, the extras of your nose ears and your reindeer ears. You're getting all those sentiment stamps. You've got those background prints, of course, that you can kind of put the snowstorms. You've got the lovely opportunity to get those plants as well. There's just so much that you've got. And then there's your phone tape. There's your phone on the roll that you've got as well. So everything that you need is there. We are down to less than 30 chances now, okay, for you to be able to get. Again, I mean, we're 25 minutes left of the show. I do not think there will be any left by the end of the show. So if you do want to get it, we've got over 60 of you still showing interest, and we've got 27 chances for you to be able to get it.
And I don't know if we'll be able to get it. I'll be honest, I don't know. We'll have to try and make some calls and stuff like that, but I've got no guarantees, I will be honest with you.
No, that's the thing. It's, you know, it just depends, because obviously Carnation have to have it for themselves as well and things like that. So, Deborah, should we have a look at your message as we're just kind of showing this as well? I do love Dawn's demos. She makes everything seem achievable. Yeah, really true, that, Deborah,
But
actually.
honestly, this kit will make it
is, isn't it?
achievable.
Yeah.
If you've got something that goes together without you having to think, it doesn't matter if you were brand new. If you came and sat at the side of me,
you could do it.
You could do it. You could do it. But thank you, Deborah. That's lovely.
Definitely. Another lovely one that we can see, obviously, just there as well.
Imagine making little calendars and things like that.
Wouldn't it?
Or even if you had them 3 in a row and had a wide ribbon, you could make it like Christmas decorations.
Yeah, because you've got the double-sided. Imagine making little hanging kind of decorations.
For a window or
it'd be
something.
amazing, wouldn't it?
Or on if you've got glass panel doors, you could have it down there. That'd be
Definitely.
lovely.
And this one of my favourite samples, actually, from Vera, because of the fact that you've got all that concept, but I do love how she's used those stamps, like you mentioned as well, you know, to see those grassy reeds, to see the fact that we've got the snow kind of placed there, we've got all those wonderful snowflakes, but the animals, you know, joined in and all the extra elements, and then it shows beautifully the card shape, doesn't it?
Exactly. And if you're never sure, we'll show you when we demo again. You know, just pick the image you want to use and build everything around it.
Definitely.
And we'll show you how to do that.
Yeah, 100%. Down to $49.99, say less than 30 chances left for you to be able to get it now. Do remember, if you want to get extras of the cardstocks, they're there, they're on the website, because it's well worth getting more. You get 3 of the brand new ones in your packs, but I'm sure more of you would want more than that. Should we go on to the next demo?
Let's do that.
Yeah?
So, again, I've taken my largest die. We're going to use a little bit of the wet glue on this one, because obviously this fuses together.
Yeah, of course.
Your wet glues are more for your flat matting and layering. So if in case you're thinking, well, she uses that glue for that and that glue for that, what is it all about?
Yes, of course.
Do you know what I mean? It's like the difference between using a hair serum and a hair mousse. One gives volume, one's going to give condition smoothing. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
It's that kind of feel to it. Then we've got all the layers in between, and this is the hardest bit. When people are making cards, it's about the matting and layering. This is all done for you. If you take the next layer, which is the size down, which is this one in the kit, and like I say, you get so much metal in here.
Don't you just?
You get the... I'm going to... Because we've not got a lot left, I'm going to take this off and show you. Now, when you take this off, please do not just pull at it. Lift it from underneath like I'm doing.
To get that unstuck.
Yeah, because it is... And because it's been in the car...
It's got him.
It's very sticky, so do be careful when you take them off. Now, so that is, let me show you, your largest one.
Yes.
You're going to cut 2 of those, and that's that. Then you've got your next layer down, which is the one I've just put on. Yeah. That's that one. But please do not cut it all together. Always cut it separately.
Yeah, of course.
Then you've got this one, which is going to give you your first position.
Yeah.
Yep. And then you've got your next layer on the other side, and that does that. That is how easy it is. Run them through separately, alternate your colours, and like I say, even if you wanted to use the sangria cardstock or verdigris, mix it up. When you are putting these layers together, if you put the smallest one, over the top, you'll notice then you don't get that little bit of an inset.
No,
Whereas if you get the right size, you'll notice then you've got that perfect inset. So just check that before you stick them down. You'll do it once, you'll not do it again. So just taking this off, but this foam on the roll has been specially designed as well to give you that little bit of texture. But look at the 2 tones in the coloured cardstock. It's pretty, so pretty.
It just works so perfectly, and it's having that texture, I think, as well.
That's
on the one that I like so much.
So this now is going to, but you imagine you could have a night, like when I'm prepping these, I have like an hour or so, and I just cut out all my card blank bases, all my actors, and then literally I just layer them on top of each other, so those are all ready to go. And then then I concentrate more on my artwork. And this is then when I take the time to put this together. Now, I've decided when I did this one, I wanted to use the little hairs, but I wanted it like an anniversary card. So I wanted them to be kissing. So with this, you can then turn them round. You could have them both looking different ways. You could have one, you know, perspective-wise, one looking one way, one looking for the other one. But honestly, these are so easy to do just by doing that. And then because I'd done that, I thought, right, it needs a little bit more. So then I've added in a pole either side, and then we're going to give it grounding by using the snow and also the florals. And it comes together as quick as that. If you're never sure, just play about with it like I do.
Just move them and then stick them down after.
Then stick them down when you are sure. Take a picture on your tablets, your phones. You know what I mean? Things like that. Or another little trick is if you haven't got a tablet or a phone, not everybody's got one, just get a pad and a paper and roughly draw. You know what I mean? Even if, you know, you like my drawings, it might look more like a dog than a rabbit.
It doesn't matter, does it? The
doesn't
shape's
matter.
there.
If you draw the shape and the shape looks right, it will look right when you put it all together. So don't worry about that. But it's such a stunning collection. So all I'm doing is just putting those together so they can literally just look like they're having a little kiss.
Down to the teens now for you to be able to get this. So just under 20 chances for you to be able to actually manage to get this brand new clean and simple Christmas range.
And it is amazing. It really, really is. So just add in our little poles in there. And I think it's so nice to give a different look with this.
I really do.
It just makes it look
I think
really
that's
stylish.
the thing with every sample that you're seeing. You know, it's the same bits that are being used, and yet they all look so different to each other, don't they?
Exactly. I'm going to say, because later on, I've actually got 4 of those, and I actually make a frame with it.
Oh, that's a good
So it looks
idea.
like a candy cane frame.
I like that.
You know, please don't anybody think, will I use it? Won't you? You will use it because you've got so much potential with this to really go to town with it. Now, with this, we need to give it a little bit of grounding. So what I'm going to do is put these 3 pieces across here, and this is just going to give it that little bit of detail along the bottom. And again, it brings it together. And that's what you want. You don't want it to look a little bit odd, shall we say, because otherwise it will do. So with this, we're just shaping this up and adding these pieces onto there like so. So I've got one way round, then the last one on the end, I'm going to do a little bit different. Then I've got 2 pieces. We're going to put this on the top, so we're carrying the image upwards to give it that little bit of detail there. So then it looks less of a pole, shall we say. It's more like a border. So you don't have to, it doesn't have to be seen. It also reminds me of a hairdresser's barber's pole. You know, like the old-fashioned barbers. Don't ask, that was just in my little head. Everybody was like, what? But yeah, that's just how I see it. And then all I'm going to do is just add this onto here. A little bit of snow. So again, it's giving it that grounding
it's
look.
got that dimension as well.
That's it. And then we're going to add a little sentiment to it and bring that in as well. So let's just add this in. Again, taking these, but this time we're going to put this right at the top because it looks quite gappy at the top, if you know what I mean. So all we're going to do is now just slot that in, and that is going to sit there with the points just hanging over the edges. And then we are going to add this onto there. And you can see, with that little bit of elevation there, we've got another easy but quick card. But you can make and sell with all of these, so don't worry. You imagine the amount of cards that you can make with this.
And how much people are going to just be drawn to these as well when you have them on your stands if you are making to sell. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? As we say, we are limited now on chances for you to be able to get this. Now, we will go back through the boards in a second, but let me just give you a quick reminder of the new card stocks, okay? Because if you do want to get extras of these, it is well worth it. This is your alabaster that we've got here. And this is where, of course, you are getting almost those natural fibres, that sort of look of the natural fibres that is coming through this. Very unique in terms of what you're actually getting to see within this as well. And I think you're going to absolutely love that colour. And of course, love that finish on it. So that is an amazing 20 sheets, 285 GSM in this one. And you are going to have the chance to be able to get that wonderful look. And I think it's when you see it, obviously, like that you really get to see the natural fibres if we get in closely with that. Yeah, it's just really nice. It's just a really nice effect. It feels quite rustic to me, you know.
It does. And if you were doing like a Christmas wedding,
yeah,
this would look really classy. It'd look absolutely stunning. So again, you can stamp onto it, you can print onto it, you can emboss it like normal. And also, if you do emboss it, a little bit of gold gilding wax on it,
yeah, that would look
just
so
elevates
nice,
it even more. So do think about different techniques.
So that one's there. We also have your textured sandstone that you can see as well. This might be one of my favourites I've seen. I just love the texture on this and the colour.
Yeah,
you know, I think it's fantastic. I just feel very much with this one that, yeah, you're going to use it in this collection, but actually I think this is going to be one of those you will reach to again and again and again. And you can really, when you get this home, you can feel the texture, of course, on this as well, which is superb.
Pebble kind of colour. It's beautiful.
Yeah. 290 GSM on that as well, $14.99 for 20. Now, remember, of course, that you've got the new double-sided Pro Print. I just want to come back to the 120 GSM because this one is, selling, as I would have expected, very, very quickly, because this is the one that you would use when you print those vignettes off, OK, those images from Carnation, those double-sided images, so you can obviously have them either way. This is the one you'd want to use because you double that up, and like you say, that is then 240 GSM.
240 GSM, which is your standard card weight that you would normally use. But then, obviously, you can flip them either side. But now with a new technology in there, it doesn't matter which side you print on.
Exactly.
If you put it in upside down, back to front, it will not matter, but you'll get that pristine print.
Amazing. So brand new launch today of your double-sided Pro Printing paper. And as I said when we first showed you this, I am really, really shocked that the price hasn't gone up. Like, that is what I would have expected, because I'd have thought, well, it's double-sided now. They might not completely double the price, but they might put another $5 or $10 on top or something like that. No, it's exactly the same price as it was for the single-sided, but you're getting that double-sided, you're still getting 100 sheets that you've got here. Let's just look one more time as well at the difference of the quality from kind of normal printer paper, let's say, compared to actually using your Pro Print.
It is. So this is what we would call normal, which, looking at it, you'd think...
I think it looks really nice.
It looks really good. You've got all that colour in there, you're thinking, yeah, that's great. Yeah. You print it on Pro Print paper. So
different.
Let me bring this in.
Yeah.
And you will see this one looks faded in the sun, whereas that you can actually see more detail on the fur.
It's definition, isn't it?
It is.
100%
and like
on the colour.
Makes it more HD.
Yes,
You've got that look. Same with the robin. You can see there, the little character looks so different. Even the North Pole sign, that looks faded and wishy-washy.
Doesn't it?
You've got that crispness. And I think the one that did it for me was this one. Again, you look at it and you think, yeah, that looks all right. Then when you see it literally side by side...
I know, so different.
The colour is different. And if you're sat at home saying, I can't see a difference, obviously, screen through screen, it looks different. But hopefully you can see how vibrant and different it does look. When you see it with a naked eye, you'll be like, why have I been using that?
I know. And the best thing was when you first sort of showed, the first sheet, I was going, oh, yeah, this is really nice. And then I'm like, no, actually, it looks nothing like it does on Pro Print.
Like say, you look... do you know what? I'm going to take this off. I've just glued. And I'm going to put that right next to it. So that is without Pro Print.
Yeah, and that
this is on Pro Print.
So good,
look how different the colour looks.
Exactly.
You can even see the white little dots.
The details and everything, isn't it?
Whereas that, it just looks a little bit murky, shall we say. But it's up to you. But honestly, if you're wanting the latest technology and the best colours, and it's not your printer, remember, it's what you print it on.
It makes such a difference. So this is the one that is the most popular at the moment of those double-sided, of the different GSMs. And it is because, obviously, if you're doing that double-sided of your vignettes of your images, perfect one to be able to use. So don't miss out on that at £14.99. Should we do a recap of the boards and exactly what we actually get within our Clean and Simple, because we don't have many left.
Wowzer.
Yeah, I mean, we're approaching those single figures now, so
stay very calm.
Get them.
OK, so everything comes in the box, as we call it, or the portfolio. You've got everything in there. It always gives you a colour guide on the front as well to show you how you can mix and match them. But then on the inside, obviously I took these out before, so I do apologise. They're going to be back together. You are going to get all of these dies. First time we've had three characters, the animals, and these are a big size. These are not, don't think they're only going to be this big.
Not at all.
Main feature dies, and these also get a matte and layer. So even if you wanted to have this as like Christmas bunting, in,
course
things
you
like
could.
that. You could put like, I don't know, a child's name on, letters
it'd be
on
really
the front.
nice, wouldn't it?
There could be place settings at a Christmas table. You
and
could
it
have
gives you
those.
the chance to have silhouette cards. If you just wanted silhouettes, you just wanted to use that outline, you could
Just
do
do
that
it
as well.
because you'll notice these have all got those cut lines in, so it really gives it a great detail and a texture. Then you've got your perfect aperture, you've got your North Pole sign, your pole there. You've got even these extra ones. They didn't have to put those in.
No, of course.
But for the mats and layers on the inner bit of that,
many.
you've got those. You've got your little snow piles there. Then you've got your different floral embellishments. So again, you can flip them, make them left or right. And I love that they're on a joining piece.
Easier to not lose.
Easy not to lose for sure. Then you've got all your cardstock. You are going to get 10 sheets of the blush cardstock, which is a staple that Carnation do. But the first time ever, they've actually given you 2 different colours to play with. You're getting 3 of the alabaster and you are also getting 3 of the sandstone as well. So they are all in there. Blush, it is the blush natural that's in there, so you've got those. Then you have got your stamps, so you've got that beautiful, like, little sparkly background, which...
What's really nice is it could just be a filler element, but then we've seen it on some of the samples where they've extended it for the whole sky, for example.
Exactly. Or like with that, if you just want it behind the aperture, something like that. But it could be, you might have some numbers on your cards, like 60th or 50th, and you want that at the background. Add that in. Then you've got the grasses in there, the foliage, with a little bit of snow at the bottom. All your sentiments, you're getting 9 sentiments in there. Then you've got 5 metres of foam on a roll. That's what I've used throughout the show. And you can see you get the small foam pads and you get the large ones. And again, these are easy peel. All sits in there together. Present for yourself.
Oh, exactly.
Present for a crafter. They would love you forever, believe you me. But that is your fantastic kit.
Amazing.
And these samples that I'm going to show you now, everything that's in that kit you can make. So what you're seeing now is makeable. But like I said to you before, use it as a place setting, put somebody's name on there, you know what I mean? Change it up. This is your hair that you've got, and again, just stamp directly onto it if you don't want to add, you know, like a little piece to it.
It's totally up to you, isn't it?
This is it. And then you've got the added antlers on there. You've got the little red nose, or if you want to, like I did, use them as extra berries. But you've got all of those, and then your stamps on this side as well. And the font they've used is fabulous.
Exactly, it really is lovely. And obviously so many different things with your season's greeting, Christmas wishes, joy and peace. So many different things that have been covered with this as well. And obviously we've got so many incredible samples. I mean, you can see so many there that we've got. But, you know, we've got loads of the design team that have just done the most incredible makes that we can see. They've obviously used this collection, they've used other collections with it as well, and that's where, I mean, just that aperture, in fairness, I'd be saying, well, you know, go with that with so many different creations as well. Do you want to squeeze in another
Should we
demo?
do another demo?
Yeah, we've got 5 minutes, if you can.
Let's do another one. Let's do it. Because I wanted to show you with this one.
Yeah.
Now, with the birds, the little robins, okay, again, because they are double-sided, you can obviously flip them, but I wanted them to face each other. Now, I've left on my pen line there so you could see at home. Okay. You'll notice he's stood on a little twig, shall we say. But with that one, obviously, I didn't want 2 perches. If you position your robin in the right place, you can line it up so it joins. So it looks like they're both on the same actual piece. So that's why I left that line in, just to show you. If I was you, put that on first and then you'll get your perspective right with it, okay? So again, we're going to take our cardstock, we're going to put a little score line in the back. I normally do about 1/4 inch to 1/2 inch on the back, and this then will just give me that support on the reverse of my card.
We've got 9 chances left now. So.
Make sure as well that you do join the Facebook group, Carnation Crafts Facebook page, because on there you will see all the design team cards, more inspiration. It's a lovely group of ladies and gentlemen to join, and I would say to you, please go and have a look, okay? And join on there. It's free to join, but honestly, they might just ask you a little one little craft question, just to make sure you are who you are.
Yeah, of course.
But join the group. It's a fabulous one, and you can always obviously go on YouTube for inspiration and everything. Everything's on there. So just layering these all together, this is going to give you that little bit of height and dimension. You can see there with the colours again. I've just mixed these up to give it that little bit of a lighter shade right at the front. And with this foam on a roll, you can be a little bit, you know, frugal with it if you want to. You don't have to do lots because you put it on in big strips, it will give it plenty of support.
Yeah.
And that will sit there. If you've got any of the tiny lights from Carnation, these look great behind if you stick them round the aperture.
Yeah, of course
in
they would.
between.
Yeah.
But think of this, and the only way I can explain it is like a fabulous wedding cake. These are like the tiers. This builds it all up together. You've got that space, and you can see just in plain colours like that.
Yeah.
It just looks elegant. Looks classy and it looks elegant. So let's start building the pole on here too.
Okay.
So just adding a little bit of my wet glue on there.
It's so easy to just build these
Oh,
cards
yeah.
as well.
Don't overthink it. I think sometimes a lot of people overthink it and they panic and everything. This is why I will say to you, line it up before you do it.
Definitely.
Play about with your images, lay it about like I'm going to there. I'm going to let that dry, but then it looks like it's on the same
so
little
clever,
perch.
it really is.
So let that dry and put that to one side. Then what we're going to do is, again, we're going to glue some of these together to make it more of a bouquet style.
Yep.
So a little tiny speck of glue just there. And this then will just give this that fullness onto there to make the flowers build up a little bit more. Then I've got my birds. Oh, I have to be super quick. I'll go a little bit super quick now because I know we're coming up. So birds there.
Super.
Let's do this. Let's add some of the little birdie bits and floral bits. And then this is just going to sit on here, but you can build it up as much as you want or as little as you want. Like I say, you'll take more time. I'm just going at craft speed.
But it's really nice to see, you know, the different demos, isn't it, and everything that we've got, of course, with these as well.
Last bit, there we go. And like I say, there we go. Let's turn this round.
Look at that.
And we can do that as well. So now you've got that little stand-up card, and that's going to give you that little bit of detail on there as well.
Beautiful. For everybody with this still in their basket, there are 8 chances left. So if you do want it, we've still got over 30 people with it in their baskets. So, you know, it is going to sell out, I would imagine, within the break. So if you want to get it, do make sure you check out your opportunity. Thank you. I mean, it's just an incredible launch and a beautiful, beautiful kind of, you know, projects and bits that you've created as well.
Thank you. You've been amazing. It's been
love
fabulous.
It. Absolutely love it. Thank you for joining us. It has been a really, really lovely day, hasn't it? Do remember, of course, to have a look back at everything that we have brought you today as well, because it has been absolutely jam-packed. I know that most of Cut by Hand has sold out. You can have a look to see if there is anything left. This is going to be sold out, but again, if you want one of those last chances, take advantage. I think we're very limited on some of the stock, of course, as well, with Creative Expressions, with the prices they did. It is all on the web. We had an amazing launch from Hunkydory as well with the pads. So, you know, don't miss out on anything. Make sure that if there's anything in your basket, you do check out to guarantee your spot getting it. But there's lots more to come. So don't go anywhere, because you've got Nigel up next. He'll be back with you. He'll be back with Gwen, I think.
Gwen, I think, yeah.
Yeah, Craig, Hunkydory. I always get muddled what the later shows are. Craig, Hunkydory. So do not miss that. That is coming up for you right after the break, and I will see you at the weekend. Take care.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rodgers Crafts' 2nd birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from Jamie Rodgers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rodgers Crafts HobbyMaker birthday set of shows coming up here.
So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. It says it there, I'm in the right place. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here in his finest Christmas wear, Mr. Craig Laird.
How you doing?
How are you?
I am very, very well. Well, I thought it's my first Hunkydory Christmas show of this year.
This is
so I
everything.
had to go all out. So,
this is
yeah.
everything. Can we just say as well, come on, knee up.
Oh, gosh, you're going to have to help me here.
Look, it's full length.
Yeah.
It is full length. How good is that, quite frankly? Craig is here because we've got some great shows coming your way, but let's tell you what's going on this evening. You're very flexible. Let's take you through the evening and show you what's coming up. We have got Hunkydory, the brand new mini desk calendar collection. You are going to love it. If you want your crafty desk to like literally tell you what day it is, what month it is, we have got the calendar for you. It is brilliant and you can customise it. That's coming up in a mo. Craig's also back at 7 o'clock tonight with the Hunkydory Christmas blockbuster. His first turn on it, my first turn on it. It went hugely busy last week, so I suspect the same might happen again tonight. Also, we've got a little bit of a Hunkydory roundup of the day. Yes, a hunky roundup. Yeehaw, I'm all for that. So that's 7 o'clock tonight. 6 o'clock, the lovely Gwen is here from Creative Expressions. She had such a busy show earlier. We've got brand new stained glass, festive collection, embossing folders and more. All of that is going to be showcased to perfection with the Divine Gwen at 6 o'clock tonight. 8 o'clock tonight to finish the day. today. Dawny Wheeler's going to be here with Carnation Crafts, clean and simple. You've such a busy hour you've just seen with them. Hopefully there's some more stock left for 8 o'clock tonight. So that's the evening here on HobbyMaker. Craig, would you like to meet the crew?
Oh, of course, Nigel.
As ever, as would you, I dare say. Let's go into the gallery. What a fine-looking gallery tonight. Look, they're dressed for the weather, but they're also dressed for the best production, the best direction. It's Levi and Lauren, Lauren and Levi. I like it when they're together because it's alliterative. Do you know what I mean?
It works, doesn't
Lauren
it?
and
It
Levi.
flows.
It sounds good, doesn't it? Look who's on the camera, everybody. This is a joy. It's Dan. Do you know what? If you thought Levi was pretty good looking, well, check out the camera. That's smoulderingly hot this evening, isn't it? That's what they say anyway. It's Dan. How are you, Dan? You good? All good. But the most important person this evening... Oh, Josh is here as well. Sorry, I forgot Josh. Where is Josh? Is he in the other studio? Where's the lovely Josh? Oh, he's hiding away. There you go. Apparently he's working, bless his heart. But come here, you. Come on in, because look who's here. It's mother-led. It's Denise. How are you, darling?
I'm fine, thank you.
It is so nice to see you. The last time I saw this lady was in another place, another time. But you've come in to see Craig here, a HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
Let's talk about him as if he wasn't here. You must be very proud of your son.
I am very proud
Honestly,
of him.
he's like the sort of male legend in the crafting world, isn't he?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Has he always been like, confident with his crafting? Do you remember him starting crafting?
Oh, yeah, I remember him starting.
When was that?
Oh, gosh, that was when we were about, 10-year-old. Yeah, about 10.
What was he like as a child?
He was, I've got to be honest, he was a good child.
He was a good child?
He was a good child.
Are there no sort of secrets you can tell us about when he was a tyrant and stuff?
Well, I couldn't see this on TV.
Oh, well, you've got an hour to think of them, Denise, then we'll get you back on. It's lovely to see you.
And you.
Honestly, I love it. Bring a mother to work day. Get yourself over there, my lovely.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, do you want to give me a kiss?
Go for a kiss.
Oh. Look, he's in work mode. I love it. Is it Bring Your Mother to Work Day? I could check on our fabulous brand new calendar. Look at this. How cool is this? This is brand new from Hunkydory. It's exclusive. You're getting it here for the first time. It is your brilliant calendar that we've got for you. Let's get the details on for you, because the desk calendar collection, I'm going to tell you right now, this is what you need to go for, because you've got dies and you've got stamps in this collection. $29.98 is your price. Levi, Director Levi, is it possible that you could whip out for Denise and everybody else in the studio and everybody else at home the biggest thing that you've got? Let's have a look. Oh, he's teasing us. Is he going to deliver? I'm sure he is. We are going to get... There it is! Levi's clock is on the screen. That's what we like. It's a whole minute, and you know what they say, Dan? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So we are going to have a big old drop on this one. Craig, take us through what we get in here.
Right, this is our super cool, this is our desk calendar here. Now, it works with the binding discs that you might have previously, but with this, what you've got is you've actually got dies and you've got stamps within this nice little bundle here. So you can then, of course, create your own little desk calendar, including giving you the countdown. The numbers are in there as well. The 2 dies to create the actual calendar base, and then, of course, the actual tabs that you can flip over. Then, of course, you can put the numbers on top of them as well.
It's such a clever little bit of kit, this. It really is. I mean, I love this. It could be a countdown to a holiday, countdown to Christmas. It could be the yearly calendar. I mean, the stamps that you get and the dies that you get in here allow you to create so much. We'll see what the price is going to be, and then we'll see that avalanche of people on the phone lines, and then I'll show you up close and personal what you are getting here. So here comes the price. What's it going to be? We promised you a good drop. Well, it was only $29.98 to begin with. We have got it down to $19.99, which means your stamps are free. Yeah, your stamps are free. We do have things individually, but I'm going to say this now. Don't buy them individually. A, they're very limited, and B, why would you? Because you're getting the stamps for free. These are the stamps that you are getting for free. And take us through what we've got here, Craig, because literally these are so useful.
Absolutely. So when you create your desk tidy, whether, of course, it's just your single numbers, maybe you want to, of course, do doubles. But
10% stock gone.
I did think, and I did say, we all said it was going to be really busy.
Let's get a sell-out for your mother.
Let's do it. Sure, yeah, good omen.
Show her you at your best. Come on, it's got to be done.
Well, she's live in the studio, so I've got to try, don't I? But look at that. You've got days till, you've got birthday, Make My Christmas, but you've got your key numbers for your birthdays, holiday weddings, you've got the months in there as well. So you can
This,
have
I think,
that.
is genius.
So therefore,
the fact that you've got pounds and kilograms, because let's be honest, a lot of people like to try and lose weight or do diets or whatever. So I think if you are thinking like you're on Slimming World or however you're doing it, it's like literally, I mean, that's fabulous. Also, pounds and kilograms, great if you're thinking about recipes.
Well, recipes as well. And this is because you've got the dies that are going to create that desk calendar, but you can decide the occasion that you want, what, of course, you want to, of course, have the numbers to be counting down to, maybe counting up if you want to. You could elongate it if you want, do now doubles, triples if you want to. It will still work along with the tool that you've got. You do not need the tool, just to clarify, you do not need the tool that we've done previously, but if you're going for the binding discs, they all size just beautifully and perfectly.
And we've got lots of the binding discs with some great deals on the
do.
show tonight, so do shop ahead. I think this is great because this works obviously perfectly for the calendar, but also beyond that as well. I mean, things on here like the pounds, the kilograms, you know, if you are doing a weight regime, if you are thinking about using this for recipes or big day, weddings, holidays, you could use this for scrapbooks, for journals, for brag books, beyond the calendar.
Yeah. Even when you see the numbers alone, they're funky numbers.
I've got a number for you, 2020, as in 20% of the stock has already gone on this one. We are going to have a sellout on it. I can feel it already. All of the stock that we have got in this building, that is it for tonight.
It is, that is it. No, we cannot get any more. We even spoke to Anne-Marie beforehand. Lauren did. Lauren tried to bribe her, but she didn't budge. Because what you need to remember as well...
to bribery, Anne-Marie.
Well, see, the thing is, it's hunky-dory, so most things are made and manufactured in head office. But of course, when it comes to our Moonstone Dies, our stamps and that, we have to get them shipped in. We don't manufacture them, so we don't have a quick turnaround. So once they've gone, they have gone. And seeing how busy that they are, which I'm not surprised, whether it's a countdown to a birthday, it could be Christmas, it could be a holiday. What about wedding, special anniversary if you want to? I mean, it could even be to a holiday that's a year away.
Yeah.
All you need to do is just create 3 individual calendars, start to do that ticking away.
I remember the countdown that you had. I mean, it was a verbal one, but to your 40th birthday.
That's right.
And like your wrestling and all of that. It
All
was
of
like
that.
literally, it was the countdown, wasn't it?
It is, and it's a lot of fun. The kiddies could be doing it as well because other than the base, all of them will go through your really small die cutting machines. The base, you will need at least an A5 machine, but you might think, well, I need a large die cutting machine to create these. Not at all. As long as you've got an A5 one, this is all going to work. 16 dies that you've got.
And also the dies that you've got here, I mean, you can see, obviously you've got the mechanism for cutting where you need to put the binding disc. The numbers, they're all there as well. At first I thought, well, they haven't got all the numbers, but of course they have, because obviously that's your 6 and your 9 that you've got there, and you've got everything else in there. So you've got your 1, 2, yeah, you've got them all, which is great. You've also got your ordinals, so your us and your uns and your urds and your all of those, you've got those. What's this one here, Craig?
So that's actually going to create the base of the desk calendar stand. So therefore, sometimes what will happen, the more numbers... That's exactly it, yeah. The more numbers that you add, what could happen is it could topple over. That's then going to create stability as well. So that's in there. So we are thinking of all of these points for you, the way that it's going to stand, the way that it's going to be stable. It's not going to topple over. So if you want to do a countdown to up to 10 days. If you want to go further and then duplicate your numbers and do what you're doing there, 18s into 20s into 30s, you of course, you are going to have a limitation as to how many that you can put on, but you'll see in my first demonstration, I'm going to use Adorable Scoreable and I'm also going to use some of our Snowfall acetate, doing 10 days, and it still stands just perfectly.
I just think these are so fab as well, aren't they? I mean, I know I was counting up, they're not counting down, it's like counting up to Christmas. But literally, I mean, if you had that as like a little advent calendar, I mean, what a darling little thing. Can you imagine this in like a granddaughter's bedroom or something? Like literally every morning, the first thing they do is like flick over another one. It's like, oh, it's now 17 days till Christmas or whatever it may be. Also, I love the one on the end as well with the photos in it. This just shows you how you can incorporate this into other things that Hunkydory have brought us.
That's exactly it. So whether you want to team them with our little books, whether you want to team them with, of course, our, for instance, Fairy Tale Kingdom collection, you could use them for decoration with your duo pads. Every single item that you get from HobbyMaker, from Hunkydory Crafts, you can start to incorporate these. But again, it could be other brands as well. We know you're avid lovers of Hunkydory Crafts, like I am, and your craft room is going to be full of Hunkydory products, but there's nothing stopping you. The stamps and the dies, these are non-consumable items, so they're going to last you a lifetime as long as you look after them. Brilliant.
Craig, we've got a stock update for you, mate. Guess how much of the stock is now gone? 30. 30% of your stock has now gone. It will get more than that, but I can't go beyond 31 on my calendar, sadly. But yes, 30% of the stock has gone already on this. EKHD97 is your item code on this one. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is, of course, a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can order via the HobbyMaker app as well. You can get that for free. You can download it from your Google Store, your App Store, wherever you get your app fix. Or you can go to the website. Now, Dan, how are you feeling? You know it's coming. Oh my gosh, I'm going to bring the mic over to Dan. Dan, what's the website? It's all the W's. What?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the N to the A to the K to the E to the R.com.
Yeah, that is how you do it. Oh, Denise, you're honoured. He never does that for me normally. There you go. How fabulous is that? HobbyMaker.com. So head to that website and get things in your basket. Don't forget, everything is covered with our cap P&P of £4.95 for the entire day as well. Craig, I have a question.
Yeah.
Is it easy to put together?
It is. And then can I just say as well, I've just caught on. I'm not sure who's done this one, if it was Amy, Kat or Bex, but I've just realised what they've done. They've actually made it a month calendar. So you could then pop that, because I did think, what's that side compartment? What they've done is they've just die cut using the dies, trimmed it down. But look at this. What they've then done is they've created that little end tab. So each month you've got your own individual monthly calendar. And I just realised there exactly the concept of how this has been made.
I don't know who made that. If the girls are watching Hunkydory, let us know. My money is on Amy. It feels like an Amy thing.
It feels like Amy make. A lot of these, I think,
Amy does extras. Not the cat doesn't. She does do great cards as well. And Bex as well. They're all brilliant, let's be honest. But I feel...
sometimes we just know Amy, don't we?
It's got a sense of Amy about it, quite frankly. We are already approaching 40% of the stock. Should we go and do a demo?
Shall we go and do it?
Come on, Craig.
Let's do it.
If you have any questions for our lovely Craig as well, do get your emails in studio. Hi. At hobbymaker.com is the address. It's studio@hobbymaker.com. Right, where do we begin?
Rightio. So I'm going to go in with some of our foiled adorable scoreable. So we're going to do a Christmas one here. So I've just got some little bits that are left over. And then what I'm going to do is I've just got the set that we use within the office. So we're going to go in. Now, that is your little kind of date or number divider that you start to then flick over. This is actually the front and the back, and then this is actually the base as well. So what we're going to do is, for that one, we're going to do 2 of them, and then for the base, we just need to do 1 of those. So I'm going to go in with our foiled adorable scoreable. This was from Christmas this year, so maybe you got it when Anne-Marie was in.
Yes, he did. Now, I'm going to say, obviously, Craig's going to be using lots of extra bits, because Hunkydory have lots of extra bits. So if you do want to order anything and add it to your basket to take advantage of that cap P&P, then do head to the brand shop on the website, of course, for Hunkydory, and you will find everything there.
You will indeed. And there's lots that will complement and work well with this desk calendar.
Just things like, foam pads, all the stuff that you do, it's always useful, isn't it? But I think for this calendar in particular, things like foiled acetate and stuff, it's just going to be gorgeous.
Yeah, and I'm going to use some foiled acetate in with this demonstration just to show you as well. So what we've got is, we've got the base that's going to, well, I say the base, this is going to start to create that back for your actual dates and the actual discs to turn around on. We've got the base as well. So what we need is we need another one of those. So let's take our die and we're just going to just trim that just to make that a little bit easier. And then we can then feed this one back through again. So A5 machine, this is going to work. This is the only die that at least needs an A5 die cutting machine. All the other parts from this set will go through your tiny little machines. So we're going to use that again in a moment. So we'll just sit them there. So what we've got is what will be the front and the back. So it's going to be like a teepee. And then we've got the actual base here. So I like to have the pattern on the inside because you're not going to see underneath. You'll see what I mean just shortly. So all that we do is we just concertina them. So we're just going to fold up or a mountain within that centre piece. And then on the other 2 little glue tabs, we're just going to give them a nice burnish as well.
What's the card you're using here, Craig?
350 GSM.
It's perfect, isn't it? All that adorable scoreable that you've got in your collection.
That's
so
all
it's
going to
be
work.
perfect for this.
That's it. It's all going to work perfectly.
Well, also, let's be honest, a calendar is going to take some flicking, isn't it? It's going to get a lot of usage because you'll be constantly using it.
That's
so
it.
you want to make sure that it is sturdy cardstock.
You do. And if you're going to be adding additional layers or that to it, that will help too. But the main thing is what you don't need to worry about is you don't need to worry about the stability, because this is what that does for you. So what we're going to do here is on that opposite side, let's pop our red liner tape or your glue, whatever you prefer.
40% of the stock is gone. Do you know what we should have done?
What's that?
We should have arranged it with Denise. You know, like when they have boxing matches and they have those people that come into the ring with a board above their head saying, like, you know, oh, I don't know, 10 minutes till the next bout or whatever. We should have had your mum come in with, like, boards doing stock updates.
Big boards, yeah.
That would have been great. 40% gone. Let's see what Denise says. Scores on the doors. That would be good.
We could have made little boards and used the numbers for the stock updates, couldn't we?
Denise, get cracking. This would be too good. Too good.
But hey, that just goes to show many, many different ways in which you can start to use all of the different parts that you've got.
Well, the numbers are just so useful. I mean, to be honest, like a set of numbers back in the day. Do you remember, like, back in the day, Craig?
I do.
You have been doing this a long time. It's like if you bought a set of number dies back in the day, I mean, gosh, if you got them for $19.99, you would be absolutely laughing.
You would
They
be.
used to be like, you know, neck end of like 60, 70 quid.
At least. Whereas with these, of course, and you might have some of your other number dies as well that you might want to use.
Got a message for you, Craig, or a message for us. Let's find out what's going on. This is from James in South Yorkshire. Hello, James. I've got to look down there because my eyes aren't good enough to look over there. It's great to see our crafting chief. That's good. Crafting chief. You're the mother of a crafting chief, Denise. Crafting Chief Craig back on HobbyMaker TV. Christmas in June continues to deliver good products and great demonstrations. Thanks, James in South Yorkshire.
Thank you,
are
James.
Very nice. I'd like to tell you when it goes on to, but I don't know. It's going to probably last, well, months, I imagine. It will go on for a while.
Last year it did, didn't it? It just kept going and going last year, didn't it?
Kind of like stopped when Christmas actually hit.
That crafting chief from James, that is something to do with wrestling. The tribal chief. Yeah, Roman Reigns. He calls me the crafting chief.
Well, you are kind of like well, not the wrestler of craft, but it's like, it's the thing that you are known for, isn't it?
Yeah, whenever anyone hears or sees the word wrestling, they always
think of you straight away.
They always think of me. But that, Nigel, is the base of your calendar. So that's why I put the pattern on the inside, so that you're not going to see the base. In actual fact, we're going to glue it down just shortly. But that is the base for you to start building onto.
Lovely stuff. Didn't we say that your wrestling name would be The Demonstrator?
We did, didn't we? Yeah, it was something like that, yeah.
Well, it's a great name, isn't it? Please welcome to the ring, The Demonstrator.
The Demonstrator, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then I think a few people came out with a few different names as well.
Yes. But I can't remember what they were.
I can't remember
I feel
either.
The Demonstrator is the one that you were born to have.
Yeah, I think that just works well, doesn't it? It flows
and it just
well
sounds
as well.
good, doesn't it? The Demonstrator.
It does.
Can you imagine if you were that person that does the voiceovers for, like, or they're like the shout-outs for wrestling matches? You'd be constantly wanting to, like, suck on a lozenge, wouldn't you?
Oh, you would be.
Constantly like that.
Well, it'd be like the voiceover guy for the X Factor, isn't
Rachel
it?
had a DJ.
Yeah, it's always the same one we go to, isn't it? Always the same one. Yeah, he would be exactly the same.
Oh, hang on, change over on the cameras. Look who's in, everybody. Dan's off because he's worked his shift and replaced by the lovely Jimmy. Look at him. Are you right there, Jimmy?
I'm great, thank
you. Are you good? I'm being told that Keith was calling you James yesterday. James Sutton. That's not right. It feels like he's been naughty then, doesn't it? Jimmy. It's our Jimmy. And also, you can't do Jimmy Shimmy then, can you? It'd be James Shames. It's like, no, it's not the same, is it? It's got to be Jimmy Shimmy. Right, Craig, what are we up to?
So what I've just done there is I've taken the next die down, so that one there, and what I've done is I've cut it into our Midnight Adorable Scoreable, but I've also cut it straight into some of our Snowfall acetate, because you could pop the number on there, or you could pop the number on there, and that's what I'm going to do. But sometimes you lose it, so by adding that extra backing, this will also show you how you've got the stability within the actual base itself.
It gives it added interest, because you're right, it also gives a clarity to the numbers, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Lauren, do we have the Snowfall acetate available at the moment? If so, can we add it to the show or show it on the website or whatever you choose?
I do have to say, it was a couple of months ago when we were manufacturing the Snowfall acetate for this year. Let me tell you, when I seen it, it looks awesome on a palette.
Ooh.
It was individual A4 Snowfall acetate sheets. on pallets.
That would be exciting.
It looks so smart.
Is one of your favourite things at Hunkydory, like when people aren't watching, or like in a moment between, you know, doing your demos and stuff, that you nip off to the warehouse?
Always.
And just have a look around?
I don't want to throw anyone under the bus, but Amy does it as well with me.
Too right.
Yeah.
I've got this theory that Craig and Amy are the troublemakers of Hunkydory. I've always said this. I imagine they sit on the desk at the back and like Anne-Marie has to like shut them up and separate them every now and again. That's how I imagine it.
No, we do. Do you know what? We all work really, really hard, and sometimes.
Well, not doubting that.
No, what I was about to say was that sometimes when we're sitting at our desk for a long period of time, you've got to stretch your legs.
Yes.
You've got to have a look and see what's coming. We've got to go for a wander. We've got to be social with all the guys in the warehouse.
How far in advance? So the stuff in the warehouse now you're looking at and getting excited about, when will that come to TV?
Some of it, like, very soon.
Yeah.
Might be some within the next week.
Okay. That's
some a little bit
exciting.
further. This time of the year as well. Because, of course, the love that Hunkydory get, and because we manufacture on site, we can change things. Causes a headache for Sam and the team and that, but we can do that, and we can stop things and move things. So sometimes we could be, I think it was just last week I was here, and the product I launched just came off the machines the day before, so it can be really quite quick, but we've got that flexibility in doing that.
Isn't it? That is exciting. By the way, snowfall acetate on your screen, so if you do want the snowfall acetate, I mean, it is gorgeous. I mean, for me, there are certain things that Hunkydory are famed for, and one of them is the snowfall acetate. I mean, you've done it in so many different configurations now as well.
That's it, we have.
It's just glorious. So, like, add that to the mix, take advantage of our campaign beer, $4.95. Keep the messages coming as well. If you want to ask Craig's mother anything about Craig, why not? We've got the expert here. If you want to know, you know, what he was like at school, what his first words were, what, you know, first time he wet himself in public, I don't know, whatever you want, really. Do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I was about to say be kind, but I think you just kind of blew that out the water, didn't you?
Well, it depends what your mum wants to answer,
well,
to be
that's
honest.
it, there's that as well, yeah. Behave, be kind, Mum, be kind. But what I've done there, so what I've also done with all the others I'm away to show you, I die cut them twice to give them not quite a thick mount board feel, but it gives you that little bit extra depth.
You didn't want it to
there.
be chunky, but you wanted it to stand out.
Exactly,
Got you.
yeah. So it just means as well, yes, I've got it on the acetate just now, but when I team it with that adorable scoreable, it really stands out perfectly well, but you've also got that snowfall acetate just onto the back. So what I've done...
What's this one with the snowfall acetate there? It's looking... I mean, I know this could be Christmassy, but also I feel it's looking a little bit intergalactic.
Yeah.
It's looking a little bit space age.
Actually, yeah, I can see that.
A little bit, I don't know. If you were making a little, I don't know, countdown to an eclipse or something for somebody that was into that. Because my husband likes that.
Does he?
He gets very excited. He's got 2 telescopes now.
Does he?
Yeah, he goes out in the back garden and then looks at the sky and looks at the moon, and when it's all like, you know, the eclipse and all that kind of stuff, he loves it.
Do we not have one come in? Is it next year or something?
I don't know. I only go out in the garden to drink Pimm's. I've no idea.
And that's it.
Kind of it, really, yeah.
Now, you might be familiar with this bit if you've got our tools in our binding disc, where, of course, you can punch your own little mushroom hole. And that's, if you are, then that's all that you need to do is just clip them in. And then what we're going to do here is we're just going to go in. I always like to do them individually, because we're just going to ease it in. So each one, we're going to go in. Now, I've gone in with here. Obviously, you could go further than 10. But if you want to make a double like Amy's done, and as you go into your double numbers, what you could do is have double stands. But double numbers will still also fit just onto the one die cut.
The double stand would be like the one, I'll get Jimmy to have a look at it, the one with the pictures in it that we saw over there.
That's right.
Because you can see the double stand. The stands are, there's 2 of the stands, but they are individually from each other. So, yeah, if we just have a look at that one so we can see what's what. Just the brown one over there. That's the one, beautiful. So you can see it's two separate sets of discs.
That's it. It is, yeah.
2 duos.
It is.
Whilst you're doing that, Craig, I'm going to show
that.
what we've got disc-wise, because we've got so many. If you want the white one, let's do the white ones. Now, if you go for the 3 sets of the white ones, am I right in remembering, Lauren, these are 3 for the price of 2? They are, aren't they? These should be $9.97. We are going to go to, well, let's get that down. If it's 3 for the price of 2, it's going to be, what, £5 something. So let's get that down. WBHD49 is your item code. How many do you get in these, Craig? Do you remember?
20 in total.
So 60. 60 in total for that one, for £5.98. That's like meal deal prices. These are back in stock. We haven't had them in stock since December Oh, excuse me, but sorry. Since December, well, I'm amongst friends. Since December last year, so the first time we've had these back. So grab those whilst we have them. You may not want the whites, you may want the black. Again, we've got the same deal on the black. The black is 3 for the price of 2. Again, it's 60. For the price of 40. Now, we had these at the start of this year, but they sold out. So, again, the first time back for these. And it's June. It's virtually July. What's happened?
And it's scary.
It is scary, isn't it? JOHD, Joe Hunkydory 42 is your item code on that one. We've also got, let's do the Christmas ones. These are fab.
Nice selection of the binding discs.
Well, the Christmas ones, you've got the red and the green. You've also got your silver. And you have got the gold. These all come together in one tasty package. Now, again, if you want to go for this one, it's £10.97. It's not, actually. Let's get that price down. We will get it down to... Come on, let's get those chevrons of joy on. The price on this one is £7.47. So that's under 3... Well, what is that per packet? £2.50 a packet. That is fab. That is fab, isn't it? It's £2.49 a packet, that's what it is. NYHD58 is your item code there. Then finally for you on the binding discs, we've got these, your brights and your pastels. These are rather fab, look at these. I love these candy colours, they're gorgeous, aren't they? $5.98, they are not. That is a great price, $2.99 each, but let's get that price down. How about if we give you that second one for 99p? That now makes them $3.98, so we've taken a couple of quid off there for you. PHHD21 is your item code there. So those are your binding discs. Also, if you do want to, because obviously you get the dies in the main collection, the calendar, to make the little mushroom holes, which I think is the best way to describe it. The little mushroom holes, but you get sort of like, it makes 2 mushroom holes. If you want to do an individual one, and this means you can do it with anything, so any project that you're working on, we do have the binding disc punch tool as well for $6.99 today. It flew when we first brought you this, and I just think it's one of those things, if you don't have one, just get one in your stash. You will not regret it. VSHD63 is your item code on that one. So VSHD63. Best way to order is the website. Jimmy, what is it? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Denise, I'm coming to you next. Coming to you next for that one. HobbyMaker.com.
So what I was just doing there is, once I've popped all those numbers on, so I've got 1 to 10, each of them has snowfall acetate, each of them has an adorable scoreable, and each of them has 2 layers of the numbers. Now, I'm going to pop it onto something in a moment, but if I set that like that, can you see how it stands on its own?
Yeah.
It stands absolutely fine. If I turn it around, it's because you've got the stability within that base. And then, of course, as time goes on, you're obviously probably going to be counting the other way, but you can see how you can do that. They can just flip around all the way around. So if you want it individually, you absolutely can. But then what about as well, using that same foiled adorable scoreable, I've just created a box with our adorable scoreboard.
So good.
8 inches, and then just scored on the box lid and then the box base. And I've also taken another piece of the midnight, just as a little square, and matte and layered that onto a bit of our silver mirror. And this is where you maybe want to pop a little gift in there, little treats in there, like little advent calendar style.
Can you imagine with the kids if you gave them this as like a countdown to a holiday? I think that is so cool because it would make them excited about the holiday, like literally a month before the holiday. And like that excitement of like, oh, countdown. Instead of that, like, oh, is it today we're going? No, it's not. You know that it's 7 days until we go or 6 days until we go because you've got the countdown. Also, yeah, a little countdown for Christmas, but it could be a countdown to anything exciting.
Absolutely anything. I mean, doing a box like this, as you said, it could be countdown to a holiday, and each day they maybe put some of their pocket money in the box. Something, you know, along those lines.
How much pocket money did you used to get from Denise when you were a kid?
Oh, gosh, I can't remember now.
Can you not?
No.
Can you remember, Denise?
Yeah, that was about £2.
£2 what, a week?
But he was young then.
Yeah, no, I agree. It was like, gosh, way more than I got, let me tell you. £2 a week. If he did housework, was he good? Was he a good kid, like on the housework department? Yeah. So he was quite... Because I think you're quite tidy in here, aren't you?
Oh, I like to be tidy.
Because, let's be honest, some of our crafters get stuff everywhere. Oh, Gwen's up at 6, by the way. She's in the studio. She's one of the tidiest, actually. We'll be fair on that one.
Gwen's really tidy.
But you are, I mean, very tidy as a crafter.
I like to think, yeah, when I'm working in the office, or even if I'm at home, I have to tidy after I've done each product or each demo. I just can't. I've just heard Levi saying the same. He said it's exactly the same when it comes to cooking. I'm the same with cooking.
Yes.
I have to tidy after each section because it'll just...
Who's the messiest at Hunkydory then? Come on, you're amongst friends.
Who's the messiest?
My money, I don't know why, is on Bex.
We're all...
Are you all tidy?
I would say while we're working, we maybe get a bit chaotic, but then we come together after each demo or that.
So all equally so?
I genuinely would.
No, that's
I
good.
genuinely
That is
would
good.
say we're on kind of on the same as a desk. I don't mean while we're working or prepping. As a desk, Kat's got a lot of stuff.
What? It's a full desk.
Kat's got like sorry, Kat, but Kat's got like shelves within shelves underneath, and Kat's got a lot of stuff.
And it sounds a bit like our Julie upstairs. Julie has a very full desk upstairs,
and
she has a lot of like teddies and bits and pieces and all of that. Who's got the worst desk? Alan. Oh, Alan Marr. Gosh, yes, his desk is incredible because Alan, one of our promos guy, basically people go on holiday and they have to bring him back the worst souvenir that you can find.
That's funny.
And it's like literally I love it because we do a lot of prepping by his desk. So I'm continually rooting through his bits and pieces because they're just so fabulous. Fridge magnets that, we can't show on telly, but they're very amusing. But his desk is a mess, I agree.
When it comes to desk being full of product-wise, Bex is definitely the one that's got the less amount.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yep.
That surprises me.
Because Kat's got a lot, and Bex has got the less, and me and Amy are pretty much like hoarders. But Amy does, if you manage to get the file bins when they were in stock, Amy's quite regiment, and
so everything will go in the file bin.
Sorted,
That's
yeah.
good.
But we do have a lot of product on our desk.
No, but why not? It's like a Willy Wonka factory of craftiness for you guys up there at Hunkydory, isn't it? It's incredible. So what are you doing?
So just to finish off, what I've done there, just to show you there, is I went in and I just stamped out Christmas and Days Till, and beforehand, all I've done is just matte and layered them onto a piece of silver mirror. And then the way that I've positioned them on the top of this box here, I've already popped my foam pads, and then they also fit perfectly so that what we can do is I'm going to put Christmas first so I can get an idea of the spacing. And then we can take the next one and we can pop that on. So this could be a flat base. It doesn't have to be a box if you don't want it to be. And then, of course, you can, probably if you want to do a full 24 for Christmas, you might want to do a doubler. But then what you can start to do is you can just start to then flip over, and then you've got, of course, your countdown to Christmas or whatever the occasion is. But because I've separated each section, you're able to see that snowfall acetate if you're using it. Keep flicking all the way to the end, and it's a nice little desk box calendar.
I think that's so good, it really is. $19.99 is your price. Craig, you get yourself ready for your demo. I'm going to go over there and remind you what we've got. Because it's brand new and exclusive, of course, from the fabulous world of Hunkydory. You are getting everything you need, and that's the great thing about this. You're getting your stamps and your dies included. But the stamps are free. You're not paying for them within the bundle. You can see, I mean, it's entirely up to you whether you do like a single turn, if you like, a single sort of turning system calendar, or whether you want to go double, actually have a double base on it. It's entirely up to you as well. The stamps are free. Let's have a look at the stamps that you actually get here. The stamps are really clever because they're going to be useful for the calendar, but also beyond the calendar they will work. You've got all of the months of the year, of course, there. You've also got some classic birthdays, so you can see you've got 90th, 80th, 60th, 70th, 50th, 40th, 30th, 21st, 18th, and sweet 16th, which is great. You've also got Christmas in there, birthday. You've got my and our, really useful. And then you've got days till. I mean, that's going to be used constantly, I feel. Also, you've got pounds off and kilograms. So if you are thinking about like losing weight, then I think that's a lovely one to have there. So it gives you that incentive to... I think sometimes when you see something visually, it's much more of an incentive, isn't it? It gives you that sort of kick up the posterior that you might possibly need. Do you know what I mean? So these are free. These will be $9.99 if you bought them on their own, but there is a limited amount of them on their own. But obviously, if you go for them in the bundle, you get them for free. Also in the bundle, you are going to get the dies with you as well. The dies, 16 dies for you. You get all of the numbers. You also get all of the mechanism to make the actual calendar itself, including, you can see the little indentations there where you make the little mushroom holes for your binding disc, because that is definitely the best way to keep your calendar calendar together. EKHD97 is your item code on this one. We are heading towards half the stock being gone. Arena in Surrey, Gloria in Warwickshire, you are there. Rachel in Hampshire, you're there as well. Teresa in Lincolnshire, Janet in West Yorkshire, well done to each and every one of you. If you do want to go for the binding discs, we've got those for you as well. We've got lots of different options for you. I'm just going to run and get them and bring them over. You have got black, we've got white, we've got Christmas, we have them all. Let's grab them. Here you go. Let's go for the black to begin with. So if you want to go for the black, you are going to get 3 for the price of 2. Where's my third one? So you are going to get 60 of these. They should be £9.97 for the 3 because they would be, what, £2.99? No, £2.49 each. No, hang on, so £5.98. That means that they're now under £2 each, which is brilliant. £1.99 each. I can't work out what they were before. Oh, they were £1.99 each before, were they? And it's now 3 for the price of 2. Is that right? £2.99 each. Sorry, my maths is shocking. That's why I do words, not numbers. JOHD42 is your item code on that one. Then if you do want to go for the white ones, we have those as well. I quite like the idea of mixing and matching the white and the black. I think that'd be quite nice. Do you know what I mean? Like getting a bit of monochrome going on. Again, they would normally be £2.99 each, but you're getting them all here for £5.98. So you are going to get 3 for the price of 2. WB HD 49 is your item code on that one. Then we've got our Christmas colours. If you would like to give your Christmas colours, you've got red and green. You are also getting the gold. And you are getting the silver as well. The silver and the gold are actually slightly more expensive to manufacture, so that is slightly reflected in the price, but it's still a brilliant price. They would be £3.99 individually. £7.47 though for all 3. So you are getting. If they would be £3.99 each, the £3.99 plus £3.99 would be £7.98. So you're getting the red and green ones for free, and then a bit more actually. Liking that. MYHD58, or if you break it down into like there's 3 of them, they're £2.49 each. It's entirely up to you. Either way, it's a great deal. Then you've got your brights and your pastels. If you would like to go for your brights and your pastels, we've got those as well. So there's your brights and your pastels. And that's £5.98. Well, it would be, but no, shoulda, coulda, woulda. We're going to get that price down. It is down to £3.98. So again, under £2 each. £1.99 for each of those. Lots of you going for those. Right, do we have any messages in, lovely Lauren? I want to know if anybody's got any questions for Denise about Craig. I've been very intrigued. Let's go back and see Craig for another demonstration. He's whipped his jacket off.
I have.
This is serious work. What's it say on your T-shirt?
Merry Christmas,
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal, and a Happy New Year from Home Alone. Love it. Yep. Fabulous.
Part of the best Home Alone film ever, and that's the second one.
Yeah, Home Alone 2.
Home Alone 2.
I like Home Alone. I mean, I love Home Alone, but I do like Home Alone 2 as well. Because it's the pigeon lady.
There is, yeah.
Brenda Fricker.
She was in Casualty.
She was. Oh,
yeah.
Now. God, what was her name in Casualty? I can't remember her name. I wouldn't say Megan, but
yes, Levi, he was in it as well.
Oh, yes. A certain president was in it as well.
But yes...
I'm not going to get political, but let's not go there, eh? Let's not go on.
Be here for days.
There you go.
But yeah, so she was in it. Yeah, she was in it, but yeah, best.
That's so good.
Well, do you know what? It's not just my favourite Christmas film. It is my favourite film ever.
What, Home Alone 2?
Home Alone 2.
See, Tim Curry.
Yeah.
Just genius.
There's just so many legends in that film. But it just, you know, maybe a little bit biased in the fact...
How old were you when that came out?
Oh, I must have been about... I remember just thinking about it last year when we were in New York. I must have been about...
How old's Macaulay Culkin? Can we Google how old's Macaulay Culkin?
Yeah.
I mean, Craig and Macaulay Culkin must be roughly-ish the same age. Macaulay.
I want to say it was about
Culkin.
10 or something when the second one came out.
Well, that kind of might tally with you. Would you have been about 12, 13? Are you a couple of years older than Macaulay Culkin? Oh, he's 45. You're younger than him. So it's like basically you're 4 years younger than, what was his name? Kevin McAllister.
Kevin McAllister.
So you're 4 years younger than Kevin McAllister. So when that film, when did Home Alone 2 come out, Lauren? I know I was probably in my 20s at that point, but 1992.
So I would have been 1992, so I would have been 7.
There you go. There you go.
So
you have loved that film since you were 7.
Do you know what?
Did you not find The Pigeon Lady quite scary at the age of 7?
Not really.
Also, it's really weird. I think it's the granddad in me now, but it's like, well, I watched Home Alone with the grandkids, I know, whenever that was, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago, whatever. And it's like, I always sat there going, oh, it's quite violent, isn't it, really? It's like watching for the go. Because it is, it's pretty full on, isn't it?
When you think about it, you think of the scenes and what happens, it is, yeah. But
like hitting like the oil over him and all the rest of it. It's like, my gosh, it is like seriously violent.
It's just
but it's slapstick. It's like Tom and Jerry cartoons.
You're right, yeah.
You know, we all used to laugh at, like, you know, somebody getting hit in the face with one of those ironing boards that went into the wall. Do you know what I mean? It's
exactly.
Like Bosch in the face with those.
You just got to enjoy it, don't you?
Yeah.
You've got to enjoy it. But yeah, you know, the third one was bearable. Let's not go on to the fourth one onwards.
No, I was to say, it's like, because Macaulay didn't do Beyond 3.
No, he didn't, no. As I say, it's enjoyable.
And his brother's massive now, isn't he?
He's, he's done more over the last few years than Macaulay Culkin has, hasn't he?
Oh, Macaulay Culkin. I mean, there was another film that I loved of Macaulay Culkin's when I was a kid. You know, when I was a kid, I was never a kid watching Macaulay Culkin because he's way younger than me. Well, and he was a kid. The one that he did with what's the girl's name? Anna Klumsky.
My Girl.
Oh, that's such a good film.
Another classic film.
That's so sad.
And Jamie Lee Curtis.
Yes.
Legend.
She's so good.
She is
so good.
The absolute legend that is Jamie Lee Curtis.
If I could come back in another life, I've said before I would like to come back, you know, if I was a woman, I'd like to be Gwen Stefani for the looks, but for the coolness, I would like to be Jamie Lee Curtis.
We see Jamie Lee Curtis is in my favourite horror film.
Halloween.
Oh. I love
Halloween. That's the Halloween noise, isn't it? That's, well, pretty much any horror film noise, like it's so good. Yes, that's brilliant. I love a bit of Halloween.
Yeah.
We've got a message from Jessica. Jessica says, good afternoon to you, dapper gentlemen. Are we dapper today? I think we're festive and sweaty, to be honest.
Yeah.
Bless you. I said I wouldn't buy any more today, but guess what? I failed. Oh, it's Jess from Brockworth in Gloucester. Hello, my lovely.
Yeah.
Where I grew up. So hello to you, Jessica, there. Yes, how lovely. Give my love to Brockworth. And thanks for buying. Bless your heart.
I think with one of these, you know, we were talking about beforehand the different ways, the different times that you can be using this. You know, it could be down, you know, you've been maybe desperate to see the new Toy Story film. Yeah. And I know that's out now, but you could have like a little fun, colour coordinate it to do.
But this is what I think is exciting about this. I mean, especially for younger people, is like, let's be honest, there's nobody as impatient as a child. I don't think so. I mean, I think kids are the most impatient because it's like they want, you know, if you say we're going to do something exciting, like, because Ellie and Edie, my grandkids, they're off to Disney World in August. But literally, they found that out at Christmas. So ever since then, it's like, are we going now? Is it now? No, it's like September or August, wherever they're going. And it's like, you know, it's just that countdown.
Yeah.
So I think if you had that countdown, I mean, Ellie is all right, she's 10, but I mean, Edie is kind of like, she's 5, so it's like very like, oh, is it today?
So on Saturday, because Mum's been down for the week, we went and done the Coronation Street tour.
Oh, no, honestly, I've been following your adventures. You've been to Take That, you did. Yeah. You pulled behind the Rovers, didn't you?
The bands are for, yeah. So we done that, and when we were queuing to get in, there was a lovely little girl, she had special needs, and our parents didn't tell me this, but I heard them overhear them saying they didn't tell her till that morning because she was that much of a big Coronation Street fan. She was so hyper just within that morning that they said they just felt they couldn't tell her any sooner because she would have just been
I haven't watched Corrie for years, I'll be honest, but I mean, did you get, I don't know if it's still there, Rovers Return, obviously.
Yes.
Is the cabin still there?
Yes, so
newsagents,
the newsagents, that's still there. Underworld's there. Kevin's garage is there.
Roy's Rolls,
that's there.
Oh my gosh, Kevin's garage. Is it still Kevin's garage?
Still Kevin's.
He's not still in it, is he?
He's still in it, yeah.
Is Kevin still in it?
Yeah, he came back.
Is it him and Sally still together?
No, they've been long. Sally's with Tim now. Yeah.
Is Tim the bald guy?
Yes.
Okay, I remember him. They've been together a long time.
They've been together quite a while now, yeah.
There's no Rosie anymore?
The daughter. No, she's gone.
Did she go to London? Because that's one of my favourite things. They always go to London, don't they? It's like, you know, disappear, go to
London.
Even though, like, you know, Corrie is Manchester, isn't it?
Yes.
And it makes me laugh. They do this a lot online. You've probably seen it on TikTok, but it just makes me laugh. Whenever anybody in Coronation Street says they're going to London, you would think it's like they're saying they're going to the moon. Because they're like,
London?
London? London? You're going to London? What are you going there for? It's like, it's only down the road, do you know what I mean? It's like get on a train and you're there.
So that happened just the other day. This goes to show how much of a Corrie fan I am. One of the character, Betsy, told our mum, Lisa, the copper, and Carla that she'd got a place.
Oh, Carla, I know Carla.
You know
yeah.
Carla, you know Carla.
Does she still run Underworld?
She still runs Underworld. That she got a place, I think it was textile in university, and it was in London. So it was going to London.
London.
So yeah, I have done the tour before. I'd done it about 3 years ago, but with Mum being down. And Mum's not watched it for a few years, but obviously Mum used to watch it religiously. And it's only like 40 minutes away from me. So I was like, Mum, we'll have to do the tour. We'll have to go.
I suspect your mum is a bit like me and remembers the likes of Ina Sharples. She was so good, wasn't she? And what was her name? Bet Lynch?
Yeah.
And Betty's Hot Pots?
Betty's Hot
Pots? Just, I mean, that was classic Corrie back in the day. It really was.
But it was...
And Ken Barlow's still in it.
He's still in it?
We Googled him the other day. Roy's still in it, Jimmy. Yeah, Roy's still in it. Hayley's not anymore, is she?
She's not.
Gone.
She's been gone for a few years.
Oh, did she die? Bless her. Oh, yes, of course she did. I remember watching that, actually. Sorry, spoiler alert. Hayley died about 10 years ago, whatever. What was I going to say? I was going to say something then. It's gone completely out of my head. What was I just talking about? It's gone completely out of my head.
Right.
No, Ken Barlow.
Ken Barlow.
It's like, so I Googled Ken Barlow, William Roach, the actor that plays him, thinking about how old is he now? He's like 94 or something.
Yeah, he's the longest running actor in TV in history.
I say 94, can you check that in case I've just aged him 2 years or whatever? But
Rita's still in it.
Is Rita
still in it? Yeah, so is Gail's not, but our mum.
Audrey. Ah, see, that's one of my favourite things online as well, when they talk about he is 94, Ken Roach, Bill Roach, William Roach, Ken Barlow. When they do the Audrey Roberts noise.
Yeah.
Have you seen the videos of that on YouTube? If you haven't, it's one of the most funny things ever. Because Audrey will always end a sentence with a noise, just she'll be like, Craig, what are you doing? Ah. It's like she does that noise at the end. And it's like, once you've heard it, you cannot unhear it.
Both myself and Anne-Marie were big Corrie fans. So it was the other day, big story online, not going to spoil it, Monday night, you found out who killed one of the characters, and Anne-Marie messaged me, have you seen it? I was like, no, not yet, it's still away.
But doesn't she watch it before it's actually...
So I'm telling you everything with Anne-Marie. So Anne-Marie will watch it in the morning before she comes to work, while she's getting ready.
Because you can get it on like ITV Player or whatever it's called.
Yeah. So yeah, we always have a good chat about what's happening.
There's a bit of me that wishes I did still watch the soaps, because I used to be religious with the soaps. It's like Corrie, EastEnders, Brookside, which we talked about earlier, back in the day. But yes, I just don't anymore. I don't know why. I think it's because back in the day it used to be you would be in front of the TV at a certain time.
That's it, yeah.
You know, your 7:30 on a Monday would be Corrie, your 7:30 on a Tuesday it would be it would be EastEnders. So
whereas now, unless it is a really big storyline, they will put it on at like 7 in the morning on demand. It's not the same.
It's not the same, is it?
I don't know if you just noticed there, while we were chatting away, Nigel, I had, in actual fact, I've missed the number, and do you know what? It doesn't matter. What I can do is 5, 6, go back, pop it in.
There you go, pop your 7 in.
Although we've got the pastel binding discs on the show, I didn't have the pastel ones at my desk the other day. So what I actually done, and I started to do it just so you could see visually, is the white ones. You can colour with
the yellow one.
Yeah. So these are actually been coloured with which is T32 deep yellow. So if you have a big box of Prism alcohol pens and the white ones, you can colour them. If you've got a specific shade, then you can do that. The pastel ones will work fine, but because I didn't have them, I just used my alcohol pens.
If you do want the white ones, don't forget we've got a set of 3 packs for you, and you were getting 3 for the price of 2. WB HD49 is your item code on that one. And you've got 60 of them in there because there's 20 in a pack. So you get 3 packs, 3 times 20, 60.
So we've got that flipping action that, once again, if you wanted to, you can just stand upright, he says. But what we're going to do is, what about if you've got one of our pocket pads? I've taken some of our adorable Scoreable, and I'm just going to take just some of my foam pads. Already got these good to go. And because you can size the bases, you could size the actual base of the desk tidy if you want to. We can layer that one on. And then what I could do for a bit of a guide, let's have a look. Yep, we're going to go into there. And I've just, once again, for the sake of the show, I've just gone 1 to 10. But you can, of course, maybe start the countdown from 30 days before the due date if you want. Or turn it that way. If we ignore that pocket pad data, make it a bit longer. This is where you could have a couple if you want to. Have one, have two, make it even longer. Have the pocket pad down at the side as well. So that's where you've got so many different variations.
And how lovely
lengths.
that you have used as a background a sheet of gingham.
Yeah!
Thank you, Jimmy. Just checking.
And that is from Here Comes the Girls. So from making a desk tidy for a baby that's due, I've used a pocket pad and then I've used 8x8 paper from Here Come the Girls. So if I just take that one off there.
Now, don't forget all of the extras that Craig is using and also the ones that you talk about. If we have them in stock, they will be on the brand shop for Hunkydory on the website. Denise, this is your moment. HobbyMaker.com. Denise, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, fabulous. It sounds nice in your mum's
Good.
accent as well.
Good Scottish accent.
They clapped you in the gallery then. They did, they clapped you.
Got a
Yes,
good
you got a
clap.
round of applause. Jimmy didn't, you did.
Oh, Jimmy.
Look at
Letting
that.
us down.
That's so good.
But look at that, isn't that really nice? So it could be your pocket pads, and I did trim that pocket pad down, so that's not full size.
How many dodgy shots has Jimmy done this show? 3, 4, 8.
It's quite good for me.
10. There you go.
But see,
He's not
even
10, Eddie.
just on one of those calendar dies, you could fit 2 numbers on it if you want to. So you don't have to have 2 side by side. Just for instance, like the 10, 2 numbers do fit absolutely perfectly.
Well, that's it. Let's go back over there and show people the sort of range of samples that we've got. Also, it's not just a case of doing your flick calendar, if you like, your desk calendar. If you want to do something a bit different, then you can do. Come
What
round
way
this
am I
side,
going?
Craig. It feels weird. It's like
It does. It feels really weird,
If they're not
doesn't
in
it?
a certain order, it just feels weird. Look, you can see here. Oh, sorry, I've just wrecked that. Oh, there you
Just
go.
wrecked the mic.
Sorry. See what you did there, PJ Duncan. Love it. Look at this. If you would like to make something like this, it's complete angel policy. You can make what you like. I am thinking also, because it is obviously, especially with the hot weather at the moment, it is kind of like village fair season, summer season, all of that. If people want to make little calendars to sell on their little stands to make a little bit of money for themselves or for charity, go to it.
You can do, yeah. And I do like to say this every now and again. A good number of years ago, I would say you can make and sell whatever I would bring to the channel. And a lot of people will say, oh, well, Craig, I don't make and sell. That's absolutely fine. But nowadays, Nigel, without getting into detail with the way that the world is, more people are making and selling. Yeah. And you've got that freedom with anything that's from Hunkydory. It doesn't matter whether it's our little books, whether it is our Moonstone Dies that Stacey and Jen designed, which these are on this show today. You can make and sell. And if you want to add a premium, you can do. If you want to make them quick and simple, punchy, you can absolutely do that. As long as you're making something, then of course you can sell it.
Let's be honest, I mean, times are hard, and I think if you've got little side hustles selling crafty stuff, how fabulous is that?
Do it on Facebook, do it on Instagram, do it on any of the other places. I've always said it a number of times as well. When I was selling my cards back in my hometown, it was a cafe in Franco's. Speak to your local cafe.
Is there a plaque in Carnoustie saying Craig Laird lived here? If
No,
not,
you
why
wouldn't want
not?
that.
Denise, can we have words? Is there a mayor or mayoress of Carnoustie?
Yes, there is.
Do you still live in Carnoustie?
Yes, I do.
Will you have words, Denise?
I
have
did.
you been given the keys to the city? Because I feel you should have been, quite frankly. The keys to Carnoustie.
I did get Junior Citizen of the Year, didn't I?
Junior Citizen
Junior
of the Year?
Citizen of the Year.
OK, what is Junior Citizen of the Year? I've never heard of that. Hang on, let me go so you can hear Denise.
Just go
Jimmy,
on.
camera on from here. There you go. So what
Going
did
right
you say?
across
Talk to me,
now.
Mike, darling.
Sorry.
Thank you.
13. He was 13 when he got Junior Citizen of the Year.
What did he win?
He won a trophy and a certificate.
That's pretty cool. Have you still got the certificate?
Yes, we
Have
do.
you still got the trophy?
No, I had to give it back.
It's keep
It's
it for
a
a
year,
year.
yeah, and it goes on to the next one for the next year.
How cool, though.
Yes,
I better go back over there and finish the show.
Okay.
It's so lovely to have you here. She can come every day, Craig. Let's remind you of our calendar collection. I quite liked going over there. It was rather nice, wasn't it?
You'd be good doing your interview shows.
Never
Well,
been
you
over
do,
there
obviously,
before.
with your
I love it when
podcast and
people
TikTok.
come in Well, this is true, thank you. But I love it when people come in. It's just nice, isn't it? Especially if it's your mum. It's great. Right, so let's remind you what you're going to get. Craig, for latecomers to the party, let's explain why you've got these two together.
So both of these together, you're going to be able to make your mini desk calendar collection. The dies are going to give you the ability to create the actual desk calendar. You've got the stability, you've got the numbers, you've got the flips as well. But then within the actual stamps, what you're going to be getting is you're going to get occasions, you're also going to get dates in there, you're going to get months in there as well. All of these are non-consumable items, so look after them. They're going to last you a lifetime. Use them all throughout the year. You can do singles like I've shown you in the show. You can do duplicates like you've seen with some of the samples here. You can go into your luxury card, your acetate, but whatever the occasion is, you can do a countdown to. Or, of course, you can do not only a countdown to, but just starting to then, of course, looking forwards to an occasion coming up. Or, of course, whether you're wanting to use it within your journey in life or whatever the reason is, just as milestones to mark to it, you can do that. Such a great set to have.
It really is. If you go for the bundle, this is free. Your stamps are free. EKHD97 is your item code on this one. Let's have a look at the samples as well. Quick final look before we disappear. Because obviously, I mean, it is an angel policy. You can make what you like, whether it is a countdown to Christmas, countdown to your holiday, a countdown to a fabulous event, a countdown to a wrestling bout, whatever you fancy, then you can make it accordingly. I mean, I love that, to the birthday boy, counting down to your birthday. It's about creating excitement, but also, let's be honest, this is a very functional thing as well. I love a calendar. First thing I do every morning when I'm at home is I've got like a calendar in my study at home. Yeah. It's like a little sort of desk calendar. It's one of those little spinny ones. Yeah. With the little dials on it. And I have to change it.
And do you know what?
It irks me if I don't.
And I'm just thinking right this second here, don't even use the numbers. Die cut photos.
Oh my
Flip photos.
gosh.
Do you know what? At Christmas time, what about taking a picture of the grandchild every single month, making, of course, that desk calendar.
That's a lovely idea.
Sending it to the grandparents then. Or, use it. Don't just have to use the numbers. Yeah, think of all these different ways that you can use them.
We could have had a photo on there of you when you were Junior Citizen of the Year.
Could have.
That would have been good.
Could have.
Have you got any photos of that, Denise? Are they on your phone?
No. They're at home.
Have you got a photo on your phone of Craig as a kid? I'll have a look. Can we find one for 7 o'clock? Beautiful. That's what we want. Right, Craig's going to be back at 7 o'clock. But Denise, come and say hello. Well, come and say goodbye. But we are going to be back at 7 o'clock, quite frankly, which is great. Craig, what have we got at 7?
7 o'clock, we're going to have another look at our blockbuster, but what we're also going to do is have a little bit of a roundup as to what we've had throughout today here. So, yeah, it's going to be a good show.
It's going to be good, but I have got the legend that is Gwen after the break. She is here from Creative Expressions with some fabulous items for you. She was very busy earlier. I suspect she will be equally as busy in the next hour. This is a bit where you look at the camera and say, bye for now.
Bye for now.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rodgers Crafts' 2nd birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from Jamie Rodgers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rodgers Crafts HobbyMaker birthday set of shows coming up here.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, All of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Good evening, how are you doing? My name is Nigel. You find me smiling because look who's here, it's Gwen. How are you?
Oh, well, thanks.
And you look sensational.
Thank you so much.
This is literally, I mean, Gwen always looks great, but this outfit is just brilliant.
Thank you very much.
You look great. You're dressed for the weather as well.
Well, yeah, that was it, really. It was so hot, how little can I wear?
What, floaty and cool and voluminous, whatever the word is. It's like kaftan-like. I love it. But I tell you what, we've got some seriously hot crafting to do this hour.
Have we?
This lady had the busiest creative expressions hour earlier.
Thank you all very much.
Well, honestly, it's true. It's so busy. And I suspect this hour might go the same. We're going to start with a couple of collections that were sort of like hinted at in the previous show, but we didn't really get to do a deep dive on them. And we're going to do that this hour to begin with. We start with the glorious Sue Wilson Festive collection. We're in Christmas here at HobbyMaker, of course, so it makes sense that we have something from the legend that is Sue Wilson. Now, this is a collection that comes from 2025, but the great thing about Sue and her collections is they are timeless.
They are. She's really good at creating things which have longevity and that will mix and match with other things that she produces and that other people produce.
So you have your trees to begin with. We'll go through everything and then we're going to drop that price like a hot Christmas pudding, let me tell you. I love these, the angels that you have here as well.
Yes, so Sue does a Christmas angel every year, and she's done quite a lot, in a larger size than this. And for last year, this came out late last year, this collection, so it's still quite new. She brought out this set of 3 minis. Aren't they adorable?
They are divine, aren't they?
Cute.
I'm going to say
Literally
as well,
divine.
I mean, I think the angel, I mean, especially that one that we have here, not necessarily Christmas.
No,
that could be an angel for like
any of
consolation.
them, if you take the wings off, it could be a prom dress, even a bridal dress.
Princess.
Or princess,
Yeah.
yes, absolutely.
It could be fairy tale or angel or anything in between, quite frankly.
And they are
couldn't it?
really stunning. Look, just a little tag with one of them on.
That's so sweet.
Beautiful. But we'll show you more samples in a mo.
Also, we have this one here, Gwen.
So this is your dotty squares, or
This is
pierced,
so
should I say,
functional.
pierced square frames, if we're being proper. So you get plain dies, which will give you this frame, or square, and you can use those in conjunction with the pierced squares. If you don't use the cutting edges, these piercing holes will just stay in the card, meaning you can create a border without having to cut anything out, which is really useful. And when you use them both together, you create dotty frames or dotty squares. Really lovely. And you can thread through these. The holes are of a size that you can easily stitch through. So you could create that lovely... Do you remember we used to do string art with nails and a board?
Spirelli.
Yeah, Spirelli, yeah. And it creates... you know, like a, what do they call it?
Like there's curves.
Yes,
Yeah, I didn't know what it's called.
I had the word earlier, but I forgot it again. Watch the 2 o'clock show if you want to know what
It'll
that's
come back. I'll have to, because I don't know what the word is.
Parabola.
There you go, thank you.
Thank you.
We've also got the snowy swirl background included
Yeah, now
in this.
this is a
fab.
stunning die. This is a 5-inch square die. It has embossing detail around the edge here, like a rib. Then you've got this lovely starry or snowflakey, or it could be bubbles, or it could be confetti. It doesn't have to be wintry. Then you've got a square in the middle, and that also has a little bit of a detailed edge, and then a smaller snowy pattern in the middle, or a starry pattern, or whatever. Now, if you look back at these that we've just shown you, the squares are sized perfectly here to fit this centre panel. So you can either cut it out, you can cut it out, or you can put a frame around it. So very clever design there.
I think that's fabulous. Now, we've also got words in this collection as well. We have Let It Snow. You can't have Christmas without Let It Snow.
And these are lovely because they're big. They're some of the biggest I think Sue had done to that point. And these give you a shadow backdrop, and then the letters are individual. So when you cut them out, you will get the word. So you could make lots of words out of those, I would imagine, if you wanted to. You get the shadow, which is all in one piece, and when you put the two together, this is what you get. Now, an easy trick to achieve this is to cut this and this together at the same time. So what happens then is you would have this with the letters cut out of it. Then you cut the letters in a different colour and put them back in. It's far easier than trying to lay out these letters like that.
So that's Let It Snow. We've also got Christmas Greetings.
Now,
slightly smaller, but still, I mean, it's a good focal point in a card.
It's lovely. And this, again, you've got the shadow backdrop, which is solid, and you have the words that come out independently.
Do you know, it looks bigger, doesn't it, when it's actually cut out?
It does. It does. It's quite a sizable greeting, and it's lovely, because it can be the focal point on your card.
Then we've also got what you bring every day, joy. We've got joy for you. There you see. Now, I love this. I love the fact that this is vertical.
Yes, I do. However, with the letters being independent, you can do it any way you like.
That's so true.
So,
but obviously the mat is
the
vertical.
shadow
is
vertical. Then you've got your independent letters. The beauty of these words is that each letter has a little embossed icon running all the way around it.
Oh, yes, we can see it,
I don't know if we can pick that up on the camera.
Oh, Jimmy's all over it. Look at that.
But they all have little Christmas icons. So it might be a holly leaf, it could be a reindeer's hoof print, it could be a star, all sorts of things.
Do you know, we're going to get the extender out. Jimmy, are you going to whip your extender out? Oh, lovely. Look, oh, see, always.
There you go.
Look at that.
So you can just about pick them out. Aren't they lovely?
That's fab. There's decent, there's extra little touches that I think.
So if you were to ink over this or go over this with a wax or something like that, they'd really pop, wouldn't they?
I like that a lot. And then finally for you, we've got peace as well. Now, again, keep that extender out because you can see that we do have different details on each and every one there as well.
Indeed, all different. You've got a little reindeer hoof. I can't remember what they all are without looking properly, but they're all different and they've all got little Christmas
stars and all sorts of
yes,
stuff there,
and then
isn't there?
following on from that, we had Sue's Easter collection at the beginning of this year, and she did other words which are of the same style. So there are more.
So that's everything that you're getting. It should be $84.92. You've got 22 dies in there. How do you fancy? Because you're looking so fabulous. Let's go for the lowest ever price on this one. $59.99. Do you fancy cheeky two-way?
I can do with that.
There you go. Let's have a little cheeky two-way. Down to $29.99 is all you need to pay today if you would like to go for it. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. Our call centre are ready for you right now. Or, of course, if you want to, you can order via the HobbyMaker app. That is a free-to-download app from your Google Store, your App Store. Or you can go to the website, Josh and Jimmy together, which sounds like some cabaret act, doesn't it? Josh and Jimmy. They'd be on the end of a pier somewhere, I feel, wouldn't they? What's the website address, you boys?
Off the end of it.
Yeah. All the W. She's so brutal, I love it. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go. HobbyMaker.com. Beautiful. Thank you, boys. Right. Do you want to show some samples, darling lady?
So here are those 3 beautiful little mini angels on tags. What a gorgeous way to use those. And they could go on a gift, or they could go into your journals, albums, etc. And a few more. Here's a beautiful one using that gorgeous square background with an angel in the centre the pierced frames, picking out the centre panel, and mirror card behind, really making those little dots show up as little stars.
Approaching 20% of our stock has now gone.
This one, again, showing that big square with a completely different die that's one of Sue's older ones in the middle, but then the Let It Snow in the middle, showing how the Let It Snow can be arranged differently and having those lovely snowy trees in the middle.
That background swirl is just fabulous.
It's fabulous.
Yeah.
And I've seen it used with sea life and things like that for bubbles. I think it would look lovely for a wedding card. Done in rainbow colours for confetti, that type of
Do you know what it reminds me of as well? You know, like in fairy tales where they get the magic wand to sort of waved around and you get that trail of like bits behind the wand. That's what it reminds me of.
It looks great with sparkle in it, exactly. The little pierced squares used on the diamond, which is a gorgeous way of showcasing those and stacking them together. And there's that lovely Christmas greeting. And this is the fern from Rodgers Crafts. And how Sue's used this to create a twisted pattern. I love that. Again, stacked on the diamond with the joy word running down the middle. And here's another one with the joy and a big poinsettia. Really beautiful.
Now, Ada's in Hertfordshire, Sheila in North Yorkshire, Priscilla in Suffolk, JJ in Suffolk. We're heading towards 20% of our stock being gone. Also, Jamie Rodgers is celebrating a birthday tomorrow, so we'll be telling you how we're going to celebrate here at HobbyMaker with Jamie in a wee while.
Yes, 2 years of Rodgers Crafts.
I know.
How amazing, how quickly that's gone
Very quickly indeed.
Yes.
This is just gorgeous.
So here are your 3 little angels, and then just using one inside those little pierced squares with the word joy, putting them into little apertures. That's gorgeous as well. I love this one.
Oh, that's stunning.
With that lovely swirly background and the 3 angels flying. I love that. Here's the trees, the snowy trees, and we've got our little angel up here and the word peace. Now this is fab. This is from Sue. She's taken that word.
Oh, that's lovely.
And used it multiple times across the card and just picked one out in red. Isn't that striking? Very modern, very beautiful. And a similar thing done with the joy. Picked out in gold, but printed multiple times.
Because it's where your eye is drawn to straight away, isn't it?
It's lovely. I love it.
I think that's fab.
And then again, those lovely Christmas trees with joy in the centre and showing them with the green of Jamie's crushed velvet paper, which is a beautiful paper. And some more with the Christmas greetings. And finally, that little angel stacked up with the square.
Audrey is in for this as well. Well done to everybody coming through on that. YKJ983 is your item code. Now let's go for another collection for you as well. This is our window collection. And we start with our 4-panel window, which is rather fabulous. I mean, something like this. I love a window on a card. Because I think you can look in, you can look out. It could be the window of a new house. It could be a Christmas window, Easter window. It's just universal.
Yes, so this window exactly is that. You can look into the scene or you can look out from the scene to the outside. And we've got die sets that give you all those little elements to build a scene doing exactly that.
Well, if you were looking out into the garden, you wouldn't need your garden accessories. We have them here. We have a kite, a birdhouse, the fence, a bird. We've got flowers in there. We've got little bows for your
go and grab me
kite.
samples.
Of course, my lovely. And then your bicycle there as well, with a basket on the front. Do they call them panniers, or am I making that up?
Panniers.
A little pannier on the front there, which is lovely. So you've got that one included. You've also got your living room. So your living room dies. Gwen is going to come back. She's not run off because I smell it. It's like she's run off to get her samples.
No, they're under here.
Are they over here?
I'm just a numpty today. I don't
You're not. You're fabulous. Don't put yourself down. Then you've got your living room. If you're going to put somebody down, do it to me like you normally do. You've got your living room every time. You've got the living room. I live for it, to be honest. You've got your rocking horse. Oh, not a rocking horse. Your rocking chair there. You can see. You've also got your lamps. You've got so many there. You've got your objet basically to pop on your table and decorate your living room. Yeah. Let's go back out into the garden. You can see that you've got your scarecrow here. So this is your autumn scene. We've got pumpkins. It's a nice scarecrow though, isn't it? Some scarecrows can be a little bit scary.
It's lovely. Very cute.
Very, very cute. And then you can see you've got the sun there as well. You've got your sort of, what do they call these? Like ears of corn or something?
Yes.
So you've got those, you've got the apples in there.
Of wheat.
Ears of wheat, that's what I mean. They're wheat, aren't they? They're not corn.
You've got mushrooms and leaves and all sorts.
Well, that's your harvest festival there, isn't it, really? Your autumn scene. Then we go Christmas scene. Look, so you've got your Christmas scene here. This is your Christmas fireplace. You've got the fire to go in it. You've got your stocking. You've got your candy cane. We've got, what else we got in there?
Parcels.
We've got your parcels. You've got your
bows
bows.
to put on the parcels.
Your
or
snow
you could
person.
put the bows on the tree.
Well, this is it. Or you could put this. Oh wait, I would say you could decorate your snowman if you wanted to.
You could have one hanging on his twig.
Why the devil not?
You could have. He's got eyes and a carrot nose and things as well. It's amazing.
And then you've got the wreath, and then you've got the Christmas tree as well, and the little stars in there. That's
and all
included.
these sets mix and match between them. There are elements in them that you could use in a different way. So
Your windowsill accessories.
Yes,
that's
very clever. Here's one showing a few of those on a sample.
How lovely
So we've
is
got the
that?
little cat and the vase and the flowers. And then we've got other sets brought into that one as well, but that's how to build your scene.
We haven't got through all of this yet. There's more to come. You can see you get this as well. This is your window dressing, so you've got your window box there. And then also this one at the top as well, Gwen. You've got
That's
that included.
a shutter. So you put two of those to put on either side of your window to create shutters. However, if you have a look at this, I decided it looked like a radiator. So I used it like a radiator.
So down there, it does look like a radiator.
It's kind of ribbed
I'll
like
be honest,
a radiator.
that's why I said like on that one there. I thought I don't know.
You didn't know what it was, did you? That's why I'm here.
Well, that's the good thing. When you're here for the glamour, quite frankly,
Give
as well. Then we have this too. You've got your swing tree, so you can see this. Now, this has been used in that card that Gwen just showed us.
Yes.
Looking out into the garden.
Creating a cherry blossom tree rather than
lovely.
a naked tree or a leafy tree. I created a cherry blossom tree.
Yes, because it doesn't need to be like a bare wintry tree, does it? It needs
This
to
tree will take you through all 4 seasons.
trans-seasonal. Like
Indeed.
it. So let's show some... Well, in fact, no, let's drop this to a price. Do you want another lowest ever price on this one?
Go on, then.
Go on, then, for you, Gwen, the world, quite frankly. Let's get it down to...
I wouldn't want the world, thanks.
Would you not want the world?
Not at the moment.
Well, what would you want? If I could give you anything right now, what would it be?
I'd like to have all the lovely customers at home buying our product.
There you go. That's what we need to do. There you go. I'm selfless of you. I love it. So $79.99 is your price on this one. Let's have a look at some samples for you as well, so you can see exactly what you are getting. ZYJ965 is your item code on these.
So
91 dies here.
These ones are showing you those the window box with the foliage and flowers that you can add in there, as well as some of the living room, some of the windowsill accessories. See what I mean about them crossing over and mixing, matching, really beautiful. This one is showing you the shutters on the window. How Mediterranean is that? Isn't that beautiful?
This is gorgeous.
A bit like
isn't
our
it?
weather today, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's
Then
a bit
we've
like
got-
my Beverly Denise, the cat on the windowsill.
Yes. Another one with the beautiful window box, this time with flowers in there. All of these flowers and leaves are on the sets. And then we have one with the swing tree.
And that's using the shutters.
Using the shutters, a really beautiful design element, not something that you see at all, really, anywhere. Then we have our swing tree. So these are really gorgeous examples. This one, I love this because the window is actually the card. Look at that. And then we've got the swing tree in the scene in the garden outside. I love this as well. This was by Laura, and she's turned the window into patio doors.
Clever.
Just by
Just
taking
snipping the middle
out
bit
the
out.
middle bit. Yeah, really lovely. The swing tree with the little cat from the windowsill dressing. And then this one's one that Sue did, and she's actually used the swing tree here, but then painted a scene for it to sit in. How lovely is that? Little
Gorgeous.
landscape.
And again, you can see these going throughout the year. 87p per die, because you've got 91 dies here. ZYJ965 is the item code on this one. If you would like to order anything and you've got a question about it, obviously Gwen knows everything. She's like the grand dame of craft. We love her. So if you do have any questions, get them in by email, studio@hobbymaker.com.
And this one is showing some of those windowsill accessories here. And again, the swing tree, some flowers in the background, windowsill accessories, looking in a shop window, a garden, a potting shed, something like that, really beautiful. Again, you're showing a combination of the garden accessories with the picket fence and the flowers, and then the little cat, and then the living room, all gorgeous. We have more with living room.
Is that entire box of this?
Yes.
Wow.
Then we come on to the garden accessories. These little dies are lovely for setting in your triple aperture dies. If you have any of those from Sue, they work beautifully as well. I love this one. I think this is one of Sue. Yes, this is one of Sue's own. She's turned the window on its side to create a longer window, and we're looking out at that lovely countryside view. And here we have another shadow box, filling those little apertures with lots of goodies from the die sets. Really stunning ideas, really
Jill is
creative.
in for this. JJ in Suffolk as well, regular crafter, regular shopper. Hello, JJ.
Hello.
And then a brand new crafter, or somebody that's not giving this a name and is calling themselves crafter. Either way, welcome to the family here at HobbyMaker.
Remain anonymous.
Yeah, indeed.
Nobody knows what you're buying.
This is names have been well, you've changed your name to protect your identity. Nearly 20% of the stock is already gone.
So onto the autumn set. So you can see this is really throughout the year. gorgeous buckets of fruit, foliage, pumpkins, mushrooms, absolutely gorgeous for a harvest card. And then our lovely little scarecrow tending his sunflowers and his field of wheat. This one is just so autumnal, I could eat a pumpkin. Look at the papers, that's from our lovely Francoise autumn pad. And the colours behind this window are just absolutely gorgeous.
Do you like a pumpkin?
I do. I like it roasted.
Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
Oh, all right then.
Go and get yourself ready for a demo. I'll tidy
You
up,
carry
don't you
on.
worry, because I'll show a couple
There's some
more.
Christmas ones
This is it. I'm going to do the Christmas ones whilst Gwen gets herself ready for a demo. If you do have any questions for Gwen, seriously get your emails in, because we want you to shop with confidence this evening here at HobbyMaker. You can see this is a very trans-seasonal collection, the window one. It's going to take you right throughout the year, right the way through until Christmas. If you want to make beautiful Christmas cards, nothing says Christmas like a lovely Christmas scene, does it, through your window? Whether it's a winter wonderland, whether it's looking at your snowman, whether it's looking at the night sky as Santa goes across with Rudolph and Dasher and Dancer and Mincer and Rincer and whatever they're called, all of them, they're all there. And with Beverly Denise asleep there, going like, shut up, Santa, I'm trying to sleep. ZYJ965 is your item code on that one. Gwen, are you ready for me, my darling?
I am.
Are you ready for the nation?
I am.
Then it's time for a demo with Gwen.
Okay, lovely. So I thought I'd work on the window collection since we've been showcasing that one, and it is a beautiful collection. And obviously because we've got a bit more of a Christmas theme to our show, I thought I would use the Christmas set. So this is what we're going to aim to look at, and you can see how we are looking into the room from the outside, into that lovely Christmas living room. The fire's roaring away, the stockings are hung, then the parcels are placed and we're ready. And look at the railings. That's from the picket fence from the garden accessories.
We do have a message for you, Gwen. This is from...
Okay.
This is from Jill, and Jill says, lovely to see Gwen and Nigel on again. I love it when Gwen's in. Great to see Gwen's demos again. Nigel, I hope you have air conditioning in the studio with your jumper on. It's actually quite a light sweatshirt, I'm going to say that. But also, I do look very shiny, but do you know what? We are.
Thank you, Jill.
Yeah,
Very
but there you go.
kind.
But Gwen looks awesome. Back to her.
All right, so the first thing I've done is cut the window from black glossy card. I quite like the idea of a black glossy window. I think that's quite smart. So I've got my window here and I dressed it with a blind. Now, where have I got this blind pattern from? Well, we haven't shown you these yet, but if you were watching at 2, you will have seen these. This is one of the frames from the stained glass collection. And I looked at this edge and thought that'd make a mighty fine blind. So I've cut this end of the blind from some of Jamie's crushed velvet paper in this kind of oatmeal colour on this one, but in a sort of pale pistachio for this one. And that's how I've created my blind. So when you pop the window over that, you've got your little blind. So that's the first thing. Then I needed to create the card and set the scene. So I've created a folded black card, and then on some of our milk coloured cardstock, I've used a scoring board and I have scored. Now, I don't know how well you're going to be able to see this. Might be better on the front, Jimmy. I've scored it to create brickwork. And then I've used a pencil to accentuate that said brickwork. Now, don't forget the window's going in the middle, so I haven't had to score all of that. I've just scored the top and the sides. So that's how I've created my brick bond pattern, if you like. And I just need to attach those two together, and then we can start to build our scene.
Now, what glue are you using there, Gwen?
I am, of course, using Jamie Rodgers Crafts clear drying glue, which is a fabulous, very strong glue. However, it has a little bit of wiggle room, which is fabulous when you're trying to get things straight. Once it does set, it's very strong bond. It's really, really good glue. But I like the fact that if I don't have it quite straight, I can wiggle it a little bit and then it grabs. It's really cool.
If you do want to go for glue like that, you can check out the brand shop. And what I am going to suggest is tomorrow, Jamie is here celebrating his 2nd birthday. We're actually going live for longer tomorrow. We are live here till 10 o'clock tomorrow night. And the last 2 hours of the day are Jamie Rodgers turning 2, quite frankly. We have got the most exciting things on that show. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but Jamie has saved something very special for his 2nd birthday, hasn't he?
I'll tell you.
Go on then, you tell. I don't know whether I'm allowed to.
I'm not going to tell you exactly. But what I will say is there is something which is a limited edition. Now, we've never done this before, so it's a little bit of a new
special.
thing, very special.
You temptress.
And there's going to be that fabulous bag.
Yes, the bag is awesome.
The bag.
The promo that's been going out, does that show the bag? It does, doesn't it, if I remember rightly?
Yes, I'm not giving anything away
No,
there.
you're not giving anything away there, but I did like your little temptress thing beforehand. That's brilliant. But yes, so the bag is coming tomorrow as well. It's going to fly. It really will fly.
That's not a nice thing to say about Jamie.
What temptress?
The bag.
You said it, not me. He looks great, honestly.
He
the older
does.
he gets, the better he gets,
does.
frankly. So Jamie's going to be in tomorrow. We are live until 10 o'clock, so put that in your diary. Whatever you're planning to do tomorrow night, you know, football, schmuckball, it's like Jamie Rodgers all the way till 10 o'clock. Back to Gwen.
So while that's just drying, I'm going to show you how I made my snowy bank in front of the railings here. And this is where our fabulous Opalian paste from the Crafty Concoctions range comes in, and this is the Optigold, and it's a beautiful heavy-bodied gel with this wonderful gold shimmer in it. And I'm just literally going to use a stencil brush to stipple this onto the piece of card. So I've cut the card with a bit of a wavy top, a bit of a snowdrift going on, and then I'm just going to stipple that with the snowy effect of the Optigold. Really beautiful. I won't do it all because I've got one I did earlier, but have a look at that and that beautiful shimmer that has created. How good is that for snow?
Yeah.
So here's one that's already dry. It will curl a little bit.
Oh, it's that proper frosty ice,
isn't it?
Yes.
Isn't it? If it curls, don't worry, just use your bone folder to gently curl it
What was
back.
that stuff called, Gwen?
Optigold.
Optigold, and that's on the show?
Yes.
I will get the details put on that in a moment.
Next to you.
Oh, thanking you. I will get the details put on after your demo.
So I've created my snow, so that's ready to go. Now let's create our living room. Okay. So I found some paper that had a lovely stripe to it that I felt would complement my blind and my window. I've also used a little bit of crushed velvet paper to create the carpet. And then I've cut out the fireplace from sand-coloured cardstock, so that's the colour it was originally. And I've inked it with a brown ink, and I've painted the grating black I didn't paint it, I did it with a brush marker, so really quick to do. And then I've created a little bit of skirting board, which is actually the bottom of the window. You see that bit there? So I can create a skirting board on top of my carpet, and that just helps to set the perspective of the scene.
This is just such a great set of dies, though, isn't it? Because
Absolutely
you can
brilliant.
create whatever you want.
I had so much fun, because I presented this show when the collection was released, and I had so much fun. It was like going back to being a kid with my doll's house.
Do you know what it reminds me of?
What?
When I was a kid, I had my fuzzy felt.
Yes.
And
Oh, yes. I used to love fuzzy
Oh,
felts.
they're so good.
I had loads of them.
I think I had a couple. I had the farmyard one. I seem to remember it's called Moonbase or something.
Oh, I can't remember.
A spacey one.
Yeah, they were lovely. Oh, I
They
probably
were
didn't
so
have that one.
good.
I remember having animals, whether it was a farm or zoo or something like that.
Yeah, because they did do a farm and a zoo one, didn't they?
Oh, look, were you talking?
And it reminds me of that because you used to compile things together to make scenes, and this is very similar.
Yes. Right, so I forgot to put my fire in my fireplace. That's a bit rude, isn't it?
Oh, now whilst you're putting your fire in there, let's give me the details of that Optigold then, because, I mean, this is fabulous. So this is what Gwen used to make it all frosty and icy on her card. If you want to give this, look at that as well. Jimmy, can you get in as close as you can on that? Because that is just... The pigment that you have in there is just, you got whatever it is, the actual sort of glittery bit in there. Half the stock, oh, look at that. Half the stock has gone on your Optigold already. $8.99 the price on that. GIJ979 is your item code on that one. Back to Gwen.
And can I just say, we've got inks on the show as well, liquid metallic inks, which I brought because you can mix them into that paste and create your own coloured paste with that beautiful shimmer.
Now, we got a bundle of 10 of these. I love these fact these are still in their wrappers. I don't quite know why, but
Well,
there you go.
because I've got a set here that are open.
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, you can still see them. Oh, yeah, that's better. Whatever you're looking at, Jimmy, that's it. Fabulous. So if you want to go for those, $54.90 is your price. Well, it's not. Let's give you a discount on that, shall we? Let's take it down, not into the 40s. Let's go into the 30s. $39.99 is your price. That is saving £14 there. So that would mean if they were 54 before. That's £5.49 each. We're saving £30. You're getting two and a bit for free. 2 and a bit for free. What do they actually do then, these re-inkers? Do you need to have the inks to make them
Well,
work?
I've got another demo where I'll be using them, so if we can wait for that, I'll be able to show you.
I would wait a lifetime for you, Gwen Fletcher.
Good,
but
because I've got other fish to fry right
that,
now.
well, of course, I know I'm very low on your priority list. But can I ask a question, though?
Yes.
Do you need to have the inks to use the re-inkers?
No, absolutely not.
Brilliant.
They are inkers for re-inking the metallic ink pads, but they are a beautiful paint. So you can paint with them, water them down, you can mix them into pastes and use them for stenciling and all that kind of thing. You can put them into a mister bottle, add water and create your own misters. And the colours are just beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Thanking you. That was the perfect answer.
So I've created my fireplace, and what I did, I put the fire, which I coloured with just with brush markers, and then some metallic black card behind that, and set the fireplace so it sits level with the skirting and just on top of it. So everything now is in place, and I'm just going to cut off the excess bits of the fireplace because I don't need those hanging over. Okie dokie. And then I can start to build the rest of my scene. So I've got a tree. When you cut this tree, it embosses all these little garlands and baubles. So I've gone in with a metallic pen to colour the baubles, and I've used my Quickie glue pen and some of the fine gemstones glitter in the Heliodor to create the tinsel garlands on the tree. As easy as that. So that of itself was fun to do. I then added a gold star to the top of the tree, because you can't have a tree without a star on top, can you? And I'm going to add this. I'm going to put it slightly high because the parcels will hide the bottom of it. So we can have it just above. Keep checking, if you're building scenes, where your elements are going to sit, because you might lose a bit of it. I'm just going to lower that a smidge.
Now, just whilst you're doing that, mention glitters. If you do want to go for the gemstone glitters, we've got any 3 for $13.47. These are rather fabulous, or they're $4.99 each. So you can see we've got loads of different colours for you to choose from, and these are jam-packed with glitter, aren't they?
They're huge pots.
They are big old pots. Colour-wise, we've got amethyst, that's that one there. We've got emerald green, which is that one there. We've got diamond white. We also have ruby red. We have rose quartz. We have Larimar. I don't know what that is, but that's a fabulous colour.
It is.
I've never heard of Larimar before.
It's a gemstone.
I didn't know
I'd have thought you'd know that working
I need
here.
to hang out with Jewellery Maker a bit more, don't I? Black onyx, we have that one. We have argentite for you as well.
Argentite.
We have Heliodor, but that one, the argentite, is the most limited at the moment. We've got violet sapphire. We've also got aquamarine, and then we will finish off with pink sapphire. So you've got those 3 in there as well. So those are your choices. 12 to choose from. I would go for like all 12, and then you would be getting like 3 lots of $13.47 and 1 P&P of $4.95. You thought that was glittery and glamorous? Check this one out.
So I'm going
I thought they were going to stay on me then, really awkwardly, yeah.
I'm going to decorate my wreath with a little bit of this beautiful ruby red. I mean, that's Dorothy in a bottle, isn't it? Or Dorothy's shoes, at least. So what I've done, I've cut the wreath, and the wreath cuts out flat, and then I've decorated it with little bits of foliage from, I think, the window box, if I remember rightly. Then I've added the bow, which comes in the Christmas set, and all I'm going to do here is add some dots of glue from my fine-tipped glue bottle, just randomly around the wreath. I mean, these could be anything. They could be berries, or they could be little baubles. It's entirely up to your imagination, isn't it? So we've added that, and now these are so fine, these glitters, and so sparkly. They are stunning. I'm just going to shake that on.
Can I just ask, because obviously you've got the bottle, is that the old packaging?
Oh, I beg your pardon, yes it is.
OK, that's fine, just so I know.
Yeah, we had them done in these bottles, and they were lovely, but the feedback we got was that they were very difficult to get the glitter back into. So we had them put into the slightly more accessible pots.
I can understand why a pot would be more useful, because obviously...
If you can get your hands on one of these little funnels...
Got more of an area at the top.
Then you can easily get that glitter back in. If you do... Oops, unless you throw it everywhere. Yeah, well, there we go.
Do you know what? There are worse things to spill in life than glitter, quite frankly. Glitter makes everything look fabulous, even if it's where you don't want it to be.
Right, let me just move that to one side. So there's the lovely wreath anyway now with a beautiful sparkly decoration. So that's ready to go. And that's actually going on the outside of the window. So I have, to decorate my fireplace, I've cut 3 little stockings and I've cut them once in a colour and then once in white. And I've cut the top off the white one and stuck it on top of the coloured one. So we've got a nice little furry topping.
I was telling my oldest granddaughter, Elia, not recently, it was a while ago I was telling her this, about back in the day with Christmas stockings, when it was like nuts and tangerines.
In a proper sock.
Thank you.
In a sock.
She thought I was lying.
I used to steal my brother's socks because they were bigger than mine.
Too right. But that's exactly what it was. It's like, it would be like, you know, like walnuts and satsumas.
A satsuma if we were lucky, yeah.
You know?
And a couple of little nuts and maybe some chocolate.
Chocolate, if you were lucky.
Yeah.
I love that Lauren, our producer, just went, that's heartbreaking.
No, it was brilliant.
That's how we were brought up, quite frankly.
But we valued that. It was special, you know. Yeah, they have too much these days.
Honestly.
Don't get me started.
Lauren's not happy lest there's an iPad in her stocking, quite
yeah,
frankly.
Well,
yeah,
different times. Okay, now I've done some parcels, and these, again, you can have real fun decorating these. So this one, I decided to create a spotty stocking, and this is going to sit on the carpet there, just below the skirting board, just to get the perspective looking something like. There's a smaller one, a square one, and each of these have separate little bows for you to add. So let's pop that one just there. And then I've got another tall one, which, you know, I'm sure includes a lovely bottle of something sparkling.
Of course, some Folly Down drink. It's got to be done great. Can you just bring it over towards me slightly, darling? Thank you, that's perfect.
Sorry. There we go. So we've got our little stack of parcels. You can do, that one I've done a sparkly one. This one I've cut with Miri card, so you can decorate your parcels to your heart's content. And that is the inside of the living room done. So now we can get this onto our window. So I already have some foam tape. I felt when I was working with these that the foam tape really helped. It just gives it that little bit of dimension.
It raises it slightly.
Yeah, it sets the scene further back and it just looks better than having it completely flat. Sorry, I should have had this already done. Oh, come on. It's all very hot and sticky and it's not coming off.
I know. Do we know what the temperature is outside now?
I dread to think.
I drove up today and my car temperature and my thermometer, my car temperature reader, what are they called, thermometer, said 33 degrees. I've never sat, and you know, inside the car it was fine because I had my aircon on, thank the Lord. Honestly, anybody that has not got aircon in their car, it's saying 32 at the minute, Jimmy.
I'm not looking forward to getting back in the car when we go out of here.
Have you got aircon, Gwen?
I have, but initially it's going to be a bit like a...
You got a fancy swanky car, haven't you, if I remember rightly?
I'm very fortunate to have a very nice car.
Yeah, you've got a very nice car. I know nothing about cars, but I know that Gwen's is nice.
Oh, I'm really into cars.
Are you?
I love cars. Oh,
Are you a girl racer? I mean, obviously sticking to
Not really.
Of course, but, you know.
No, I just love cars.
A bit of a speed junkie.
No, not at all.
What is it about
it's
cars?
It's not worth it. I don't know. I think I just love everything about them. I have ever since I was a kid. Just the style of it, the way they work, the freedom they give you, everything. I just love it.
Did your mum and dad have swanky cars?
No, never had a car. No.
Really?
No. My brother was the first of us to get a car, and he actually then went on to train as a mechanic. He isn't one now. And I probably shouldn't say this, but I've been driving since I was about 14.
Yeah, obviously, for everybody out there, just drive when you pass the test at a law-abiding age.
We were living in a very remote area, and there were lots of farms and stuff, so we did quite a bit of driving.
Well, that's fair play.
So when I came to actually learn to drive, I sort of passed my test very quickly.
So you kind of aced it before you even did the lessons.
So I've been driving officially since I was 17. And I've never lost the love for it. Never lost. It's just freedom.
I wish I could say the same.
Oh, it's just I love to get on the road. I mean, yeah, there's hazards out there. Usually other drivers. No,
it's true. No, I agree.
Well, we're not perfect, are we? I mean, we all make mistakes, but yeah, it is a bit. Some people you think, what the heck are you doing behind the wheel of a car?
Yes, I agree.
But no, I absolutely do. I've never tired of it.
Oh,
and I think that I'm lucky because it means I can do a job like this where I have to travel. And then other bits and bobs I do for Jamie, like going out to other shops to do demo days. It doesn't faze me at all.
Oh, see, I wish I
Because people
had
say
that.
to me, how can you get in a car and just... Wow? And I'm like, but I love it. I just love it.
I don't have that. See, Jimmy just said to me, I'm sick of driving. I'm the same, Jimmy.
Oh,
it's
that's
like
really
literally...
sad because it is freedom.
It's like
I think
today...
because as a kid we didn't have cars, and if we went anywhere we tended to have to walk. If we were lucky we might get a bus.
It's true. I mean, the car was definitely luxury. I remember my first ever car was a Mini Clubman, and I just love it. I wish I had it now because I loved it. And my dad sold it to one of my mates when I was at college.
How rude!
I know.
Wow,
didn't ask me.
That's heartbreaking.
Honestly, thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
I'd have had to leave home, I'm afraid.
Where's my car? Oh, your friend Mark's bought it. Well, it wasn't for sale.
Oh.
They did buy me another car, in all fairness, but it wasn't as nice as... I didn't want it. They bought me like a Marina, I think, if I remember rightly. And it's like, I wanted my Mini. My Mini was like so cool, my little Mini Clubman. I loved it. Loved it.
My first ever car was, and it was inherited from my brother, and it was a Triumph Herald.
Oh, now there's a nice car.
And then, as I say, my brother trained as a mechanic and he was tinkering with cars all the time. And he decided that he would cut the roof off it and turn it into a Triumph Herald Vitesse, which, if you remember, was a convertible version of that. So he just cut the roof off.
Okay. Maybe not how you should do it, but I love that.
Yeah. And then he bolted it back on, so it was removable.
Oh my God.
So,
every home needs your brother, quite frankly. I think that's fabulous.
Yeah, it was great.
And this card is glorious.
So now I've added the picket fence, and the way I've done that is using the picket fence from the garden accessories, and I've extended it by recutting the die without cutting through the final end. So you just roll it part way through your machine, bring it back, move the plates and carry on. And then I'm going to add my snow to that, and we've got a snowy pavement, if you like, outside.
Now, talking of snow,
And
I
there
want
we
to show you the
are.
embossing folders in a minute.
So
with snow on
there's
them.
the original one, and
That's
that's the
gorgeous.
one I've just made.
I love it. What a classic winter, like classic Christmas scene.
And it's such fun because creating the blind and decorating the wreath, decorating the tree, decorating the stockings, it's just relaxation, escapism. It's a bit like doing dolls' houses, I guess,
Yes.
doing this sort of thing, and I love it.
It's creating your own little world, isn't it? Do you want to get yourself ready for the demo?
Yes.
I want to show people the embossing folders that we have for you. Now, 75% of the embossing folders have already gone. One of them does have robin and snowflakes on it, so the snow there is what's reminded me about these, because these are just fabulous. So you can see there's your robin and snowflakes. You've also got jingle bells, the only bells you can have at Christmas, quite frankly. There's your jingle bells. You've also got your winter foliage. I mean, these are all really deep as well, the actual design that you have here. If you're looking for really good embossing, I mean, like your mirror card, whatever you want to use these on, really, these are going to be absolutely wonderful. And then we've got Nature's Christmas. So, again, you've got some lovely poinsettias in there, your ferns in there as well. These are £31.96. So that works out at, what, £7.50-ish each. But let's get it lower, shall we? That's pretty good. They're down to $15.99. Now, they should be $7.99 individually. So $7.99 and $7.99, that's going to take it to like £16, isn't it? That's going to take it to $15.99. So it's buy two, get two free. How lovely is that? I know it's not a bog off. It's a... I can't even do the letters for that. It's a BTG... No, I'm not doing it because it doesn't... Buy two, get two. Well, I can't say it, but that
because it doesn't
work. Does it? Yeah, it's not the same. Well, if you buy two, you get another two free. So buy one of those, you get another one of those free. It's a bog off. There you go. When they're gone as well. It's a wiggig. It's a wiggig. When it's gone, it's gone. $15.99 your price on those. That's a very good price. UPJ 975. Now, Jimmy, check this out, this fabulous collection here. This is our stained glass collection, which is just gorgeous. Now, you may have seen the darling Gwen using this in her earlier show and showcasing how good this is. Now, we've got an update on this. Gwen, do you know how many you had left at the end of the last show?
Oh, I can't remember, but
well,
not
we're down
many.
to single figures now.
Oh!
Yes, I know.
We had more than that.
Yeah, we had more than that. How many we got, Lauren? six we've got left, and that's it. We're going to drop that price down to $59.99, which of course is the price that we had it before. Let's show you exactly what you're getting. These stained glass, you've got the beautiful, you can see the robin that you've got there. Shall I do a flick through so you can see exactly what you're getting? You have got your, what's that one called? Your poinsettia to begin with, of course it is. So there's your poinsettia. Beautiful. I mean, Gwen, these are fabulous because you've got the design, but also the frame, the outer frame as well. It's multi-layered, this.
Yes, so you have 5 designs and all of them are interchangeable, which makes it even more value for money because every frame is a similar, well, it's the same contour, the same proportion. The cutting lines on the inside that give you 2 rectangles are all exactly the same. The fancy patterned frame, you can interchange between the sets, and the centre panel you can change between the sets. So you've umpteen permutations that you can create with
Yes, too many for us to work out.
Yes.
Because you see this one, which is your festive songbird, you can see the detail around the outer frame, if you like, completely different to the other one, but it's the same size for like the aperture inside it, if you
and
like.
not at all Christmassy. If you take the robin out the middle, that doesn't scream Christmas to me.
No, it doesn't at all. I mean, that could be used all year round, couldn't it?
A lot of them can.
And also, I mean, that robin could be like a finch or something like that, if need be.
Yeah,
I mean,
bluebird.
yes, doing with a red breast, it's a robin, but if you did it in like a sort of sparrow colours, finchy colours, then not a problem.
Yeah.
We're over-allocating, so Diane, Jacqueline, Ruth, you need to check out your baskets. Let's show you the other ones that you are going to get.
Check out, don't miss out.
Oh, I love that. Check out, don't miss out. I think we may have said that before, but I'm loving the fact that you think you said it for the first time. No, it's brilliant. I will never say it without thinking of you now. Check out or miss out, quite frankly. So there you go. That is your stained glass snowman that we've got for you there. Then we've also got, look, your Christmas tree. So there's your classic Christmas tree. Now, obviously, stained glass, the whole idea with these is that if you wanted to, it's been compartmentalised. So if you wanted to sort of paper piece or something like that, it would be perfect.
Yes.
Or vellum.
Yes, vellum. Or just put a sticky sheet at the back of it and fill in with glitter.
With those glitters that we've got.
those glitters, yes.
Fabulous. And then finally for you, we've got this one, which is your stained glass bells that we have for you there as well. The bells, the bells, the bells.
And that could be a wedding card.
Yeah.
If you take the holly out.
Easily. Yeah, I mean, bells, you know, gleeful for whatever occasion, aren't they? Busy on this. Tina in the West Midlands, April, JJ, Ruth. We've got one left and that's it. Next person to check out, it will be yours. Everybody else, I'm afraid there will be no more. Now, if you are loving the poinsettias in there, we've got this for you as well. This is the poinsettia corner die set. Gwen, something like this I just think is so useful because you can see you've got the large, the small, you can layer it up, you can make it decoupage. I mean, literally, you've got a universe of potential here.
Well, it's described as a corner, but it will make a square, it will make a circle.
Yes.
The solids that you can see there are actually to sit behind the filigree ones. So it gives you, if you cut that in red and cut the framework in white, you've straight away got instant colouring for those poinsettias, or the leaves, they have their own solids as well. So a really gorgeous set. And of course you can snip them apart and create individual poinsettias should you wish to.
If you want to go for that one, we've taken $5 off the price. It's down to $9.99. ZOJ980, your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's go for some sentiments. I mean, again, creative expressions do sentiments really well.
They do.
This is your Let It Snow. Now, these are our festive shadows. So you can see you've actually got like the actual word itself, but you have that mat, which gives you that drop shadow.
Yes, so having a drop shadow obviously gives you somewhere to sit your words, and that's really helpful if you've got maybe quite a busy or colourful background. You can create that separation. But don't forget as well, when you cut that shadow out, it leaves an aperture, so it leaves a window. You could use that to set the word back in and create a different looking shadow around it. You can set the word in, recess it under a raised panel. You can add glitter around it and do all sorts of interesting things. So these are so useful. And of course you can use the words without the shadows.
Well, let's go through what we've got. Then we're going to drop the price to something silly for you, Gwen.
Brilliant.
We've got Let It Snow to begin with. We've also got this one, Have a Jolly Winter Season, a Joyful Winter Season, sorry. I like that.
I like that.
I don't think I've ever heard that before.
No, it's unique.
That is lovely.
Unique.
Unique. Then you've got your Christmas greetings, season's greetings, have the merriest Christmas ever. I love that. That is lovely. That just brings a smile, doesn't it? Have the merriest Christmas ever.
And I'm sure if you put your little mind to work, you could create lots of phrases from these.
Yes, yeah, I don't see why
they're
not.
all the same font.
Yeah.
So you could mix and match.
Yeah, you could. Couldn't you, like, have a joyful season, Christmas greetings, have a joyful season's greetings. So let's get the silly price on. Oh, $9.99. How fabulous is that? Don't forget there are 3 ways to order. Come here, you. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It is, of course, a free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. You can order if you want to via the HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. That's what he does. And all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Jimmy. How are you?
I'm very good.
You're good. You're very tanned. Get back over there. Very tanned, quite frankly. Right, also, oh my gosh, these just so popular. The adhesive sticky sheets. They ain't sexy to look at, but they are so useful. They really are. What can we do with these, Gwen? What can we do with these?
So I brought these because they perfectly match up with the glitters, of course. So as I was mentioning, if you want to glitter through any of those stained glass panels, put a sheet of this sticky behind them, add your die cut on top of that, and then add in your glitter through the apertures, and it's just a beautiful way to decorate panels.
So useful, so useful.
Yeah.
$4.99 is your price, said I. J950 is your item code. Now, I see you waggling some paints over there. Do you want to talk about those?
Well, we should have these, but I'm not sure if you've got a set over
I don't have a set over here. Do you want to show them from over there then, Gwen? So what have we got?
I don't know if we have got them on the show, but I'll show you them anyway.
What are they called? And then Lauren can check.
This is a pearlescent paint palette from Royal & Langnickel, who Jamie Rodgers and Creative Expressions are now distributing for. So we've been bringing their products for quite a few weeks now, and they've been selling really well. You seem to be really loving them.
They're gorgeous.
Now, I brought this different set, or I thought I did. I apologise if it's not available, but I'll bring it again. And this is a beautiful little pearlescent paint palette. It also comes with a brush in the set, which is a really good quality brush. Not only that, but in this gorgeous little case, you get a little watercolour booklet.
Ooh,
so it's like a little starter set, if you like. Great as a stocking stuffer, seeing as we're talking Christmas, or any other gift around the year, or maybe for a crafty friend, you might need a Secret Santa, because I think, if I remember rightly, the price on this is something like $8.99.
Okay, we'll try and find it. We can't find it at the minute, but we will try and find that.
All right.
See, now you are being...
Sorry, I've tempted you.
She is the temptress now, isn't she?
Oh, what?
I don't know whether we have it, but do keep checking the Creative Expressions brand shop. It will be in there when it pops up, Gwen, wouldn't it?
Yes.
So do check there, of course, as well. And that is on the website, as Jimmy said, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you. What was that, Jimmy? You want more action from Gwen? OK, back to Gwen for a demo.
It may be that we've sold out of it, I don't know.
It might have done. I wouldn't be surprised.
OK, so first of all, I wanted to just quickly run through how these dies potentially work. So if you cut just the outer die, would help if I had a die set. This is not the same die set that I'm using here, but the principle is the same.
Is this using the stained glass?
Stained glass,
collection? That's just sold out, Gwen.
I know, but they still need to see how to use it.
Oh, no, we've got the individuals, so it's fine.
Right then.
I wasn't telling you to stop. Huh? The point is I'm telling people it's sold out. That's the point. I love it, honestly. I had teachers like this at school. It's so triggering. Back to Gwen.
Sorry. So each of them has a different frame, as we've mentioned. So if you just cut that frame, as you can see it there, this is what you will get. You will actually get a solid middle to it with the fancy edge, and this is the snowflakey one. So that's the first thing. If you then want to cut the little fancy frame, to do that you will need this one, which is the first plain cutting edge, then your fancy edge, and then the next plain size down. And that, in any of the sets, is going to give you a decorative frame. Okay. If you take the decorative portion out, you will just get a solid frame here. And if you cut the middle bit on its own into some card, it will stay in as a pattern. So as a frame within that card, it won't come out as a shape. Then you have your inner section. If you cut that on its own, in this case, I've got the poinsettias here, but this one's the tree. So if you put that down onto a piece of card, it will cut that and leave all this border in place, and you can make that border then as wide as you like. It won't cut this out as a rectangle unless you add this edge to it, and then it will cut that out as a fancy rectangle. Okay. So if you cut this on its own, it will give you a solid rectangle, which you can then use as a backdrop to your fancy panel. So Hope that makes sense. There are so many options, it's difficult to explain in one quick go, but that's basically the principle of how they work. And if you start to think then about how you can mix and match all these patterns across the range, it's phenomenal. All right, so to put this together, one quick way of doing it would be, I've got my solid panel, I've got my lovely tree, and I can pop that in the middle there so that the white shows through. And then if I wish to, I can add that fancy frame on as well. And you can see how beautiful that now is with the green showing through, the tree in the centre and the snowflakes on the outside. And that's a really simple, quick card.
If you want the Christmas tree, then there's only 3 left. That is it on the Christmas tree front. Just to give Gwen a bit of a time check as well. How long have we got left on the show, Levi? 4 minutes. 4 minutes, Gwen.
Eek.
Eek. Eek. Eek. I know, I thought you might like to know.
Right. I'm going to whiz through this then. So I was hoping we'd have the paints, but if we haven't got the paints, I won't spend time doing it. But what I've done is I've used the paints to paint the edge, basically, of the frame to create that lovely coloured panel. All right, so that's the first thing. Then I've taken an older set of Sue Wilson's that was a rectangle. It was also a stained glass collection, and it had these rectangles with the sort of stained glass effect edges, if you like. And I've cut that, and I'm going to map that on top of a piece of gold card, which I've cut to exactly the same size. And then my painted panel is going to sit on top of that. Then I'm going to take the frame with the 2 cutting edges to create my fancy frame, and behind that I've added double-sided sticky tape, and if you use the red liner tape you can get a thin enough strip to put over the back of the little apertures, and then you can put your glitter through it, so you've got a glittery border.
Nice.
How lovely is that? Are you with me so far?
I'm very much with you so far.
So that can go on there. And then I've taken my little robins, and this is the bit I really wanted to... Have I got a bit of time? I've
2.5 minutes, Levi, maybe?
Right, so I've used those beautiful metallic inks. Let me grab the red one. These need a shake. They've got a metallic component, so it does tend to settle. Give it a shake and then give it a little roll. And then you need a tiny bit. They go a very long way.
Now, for our songbird, we've got 2 left.
Ooh. I'm going to use a smallish paintbrush, and I'm going to just add a drop of water to this. Maybe another little drop of
Well, if
water.
you do want the inks, don't forget that we have a deal on those at the moment. You are getting a set of 10 colours, but you're actually only paying for like 7 3/4 kind of thing. You get 2 and a bit for free, because they should normally be £5.49 each.
And there I've painted his red breast. Okay. And then if I grab the green one, I'll just do a couple of bits of this so you get the idea.
I'm going to come over to you to finish the show, Gwen, if that's all right.
Of course, that is all right.
Well, I missed you as well, quite frankly. Being over there in a different time zone, I don't like it.
No, it's a bit strange, isn't it?
I know.
So again, just add a drop of water just to get it fluid, because they're quite viscous, these inks, which is a good thing because it means you can wash them down. Okay, and then I'm going to paint the holly leaf. Now you might notice that I'm making a bit of a mess of this because it's very hard to stay within the lines. I've cut my die cut and I've stuck it onto some white card, but trying to paint it, oh dear, I'm going all over the edges. I'm making a right old mess, and I'm thinking, oh, what can I do about that? Well, it's actually really easy, because all you do then is cut a second one, and once you finish painting, you pop it over the top.
Oh, nice. I like that idea.
And it cleans it all up.
Yes, it does.
And then you finish up with...
Oh, we've got 30 seconds.
This.
Levi, come back to the mic. You sound like you're a million miles away.
Okay, well, I'll just pop everything together, okay? Mats and layers, beautiful pearlescent card, a little painted frame, a glittered frame, and a robin in the middle. And how beautiful is that? And the only thing that's Christmassy about that is the robin.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what? If you want to order any of the stained glass collection, well, obviously what we have left is on the website right now, so do go and check it out accordingly. The individual's very, very limited. Gwen, when are you back?
Well, I'm back next Tuesday.
Ooh.
I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you this.
She's got something special.
I've got my next collection.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
very
dead
exciting.
excited.
So Gwen's going to be back next Tuesday. I'm not rapidly trying to work out my brain whether I'm here for that next
30th.
Tuesday. Craig's in that Tuesday. He's very excited now. At the 30th.
Oh, can I just wish
On
my
the way.
husband a happy wedding anniversary? It's today.
Oh, go on then. There you go. Happy. Is it? So it's your wedding anniversary as well.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I suddenly realised you're married to him. A happy anniversary.
Thank
Am I allowed
you.
to ask how many years?
36.
36 years. Do you know what that is?
No,
I tell you what it is. That's the gift for that anniversary is you get to say goodbye to the nation.
I'd like a medal. Bye.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rodgers Crafts' 2nd birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from Jamie Rodgers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rodgers Crafts HobbyMaker birthday set of shows coming up here.
Let's go.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back. How are you doing? We are celebrating Christmas here at HobbyMaker at the moment. My name is Nigel May. This little festive offering is, of course, Mr. Craig Laird from Hunkydory. And this is the item that we launched our Christmas event with.
It was indeed.
The fabulous Hunkydory Christmas blockbuster for 2026. Craig, I mean, this is your first time getting to play with this, and obviously here on the TV, you've done it up in Hunkydory Land. This is such a mega collection, isn't it?
It is. It is the one that literally thousands and thousands of people wait for every single year. It is the blockbuster collection from Hunkydory that gives you the toppers, that gives you the adorable, scoreable background. You've got the quality, you've got the die cut, you've got the foiling. They make so many beautiful, beautiful cards. At Christmas, we make and give, make and sell more cards at Christmas than any time of the year. So why wouldn't you want the Hunkydory Blockbuster Collection? You can make it as simple as you want. You can go all out there and you can start to then add all your own dies if you want to as well. But it's always been a must-have and a must-want. And it was the case for me. 15 years I've been buying it as a customer, and this is the first year, as she said, certainly within HobbyMaker, that I've been able to then bring it to the channel.
And am I right in thinking as well, I mean, the price of the blockbuster, it just hasn't gone up, has it? I mean, it's been incredible.
For 9 years, it's been exactly the same.
See, and we all know, like, the cost of living, etc., etc., has gone up. So let's reveal the price, Stu. It's not $85.95. Boom, no, get that off our screens. Let's bring it down. We will get that price down to a much more manageable $49.99. That's what it's been for 9 years. Also, you will notice that we've got split pay. Yep, 2 interest-free split pays. Who doesn't love a cheeky two-way at Christmas? $24.99 is your price. Pay 1 payment today. That will get taken out of your account just before midnight tonight. Second payment will be in a month's time. No interest to pay for that, and no charge for using split pay either. I mean, you can see how beautiful this collection is. We should show you everything. Should we get these boards down?
Let's do that, yes.
So this is the first that we've got for you here. Should we put it on the counter?
Do you want to do it on the counter?
There you go. There you go. Sorry, beg your pardon. So you can see, so Craig, this is the colour palettes. We've got different colour palettes as we go throughout, haven't we?
Absolutely. All 4 collections are titled something different. What you're going to get within each collection is 8 of your foiled and die-cut toppers. So we've got 4 on the top here. We'll show you the other 4 in a moment. Just like your collections that maybe you are familiar with throughout the year. This might be your first Christmas blockbuster. What you have got is you've got your foiled adorable scoreable, and then you've got your printed adorable scoreable. So you've got your 2 that complement with, of course, the actual toppers. It is giving you the die cut. It's giving you all foiled. But as I said a moment ago, it's not just the 4 that you're getting within that one.
Let's go. Which one? There you go. I'll come to you.
That way.
It's me to you.
There is, within that set of Snow is Falling, that is then giving you another 8 foiled and die-cut toppers with, of course, your foiled adorable scoreable, then your printed adorable scoreable as well. Adorable scoreable, 350 GSM, your toppers, 300 GSM, so it creates that stability of a card and a project, or maybe you just want to make them quick, simple, score, fold, pop them on with your foam pads, and that's what you can do.
Let's keep going, because there's more, Craig. Our next one for you, this is one of my favourites. This is just gorgeous.
Isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I think I've got 2 boards there. I'll put that one back for you. Get there in a moment.
So within this one here, you've got your Christmas luxury. Again, you've got that same quantities where you've got 8 foiled and die-cut toppers, your foiled adorable scoreable, and then your printed adorable scoreable. You'll find the foiling will change colour-wise throughout the collections. That previous one, you had the silvers. This one, you've got the gorgeous gold that complements the cherry, the pink. Also then the blues, the teals, the reds and that as well. So you can see how it all works well together.
Fabulous. Let's move on to the next one. We are getting busier and busier for this. It's a huge collection. I mean, hopefully we can show you as much as possible. We will flick through the individual sheets in a moment as well. Come this way, Craig, because you're not in. There you go, Petal. So what else have we got for you?
So this one here is still the continuation of Christmas luxury. The previous one, myself and Beck's done the board. We ran out of board, so there's a couple of them we had to double side. So this is still working with what we just showed you before. This one is giving you that kind of Aurora Borealis, that sparkle mirror within the actual cardstock. So you can see there how it just starts to glisten, completely smooth. And it gives you that different colour hit each time. But you've got the florals in there as well. You've got the robins, you've got the jumpers at the far edges. But what you have got with every single one is the coordination of the foiled adorable scoreable, and then, of course, your printed as well.
I feel you've got every kind of Christmas in here, like traditional and cutesy and fun and romantic and, traditional. You have it all, don't you?
You absolutely do. So within this one here, going with the classic Christmas. So exactly as it says in there, whereas you've got that classic feel, that classic vibe. And I've said this for years, Nigel. No one in the craft industry, in my opinion, does a real Santa Claus like Hunkydory do. My opinion, and I've said it for years. But you've got all the different tones in there. You've got the sepias in there, the tans in there. You've got a little bit of the lilacs in there, but then you've got the neutrals with, of course, the little squirrel too. With the fox, you've got the owl too. So, yeah, really nice one. Maybe for the older generation, maybe if they like that neutral feel within the Christmas.
But there's more. Let's move on. You're loving this. The next one for you. Oh, my word.
So this is still the classic Christmas.
Coming and coming, doesn't it?
So another 4. So we've got these absolute fab reindeers. We've got the triptych that we've got here, but then you've got the elegancy of the teals with the presents. Then we're going in, of course, to the Christmas train, giving you the reds with the greens in there. Each of these being gold foiling. Right at the very end with Nigel, we've even put decoupage in there as well. All of them, pop them out, start to build them on top. They will, when it comes to the decoupage, also coordinate size-wise with the printed adorable scoreable on the bottom.
So literally everything is married together. So even though this is a huge collection and you've not seen it all yet, the collection is just huge. But I love the fact that it's really easy for maybe new crafters because you see how everything goes together. Right, let's move on to this one. Lovely colour palettes throughout. I mean, literally there is not a colour that I don't think is catered for.
Definitely not. This one there being the festive fun. So this is going back to the silver, but this top one within the snowman, snow family, you've got against that sparkle mirror from it. Of course, it's completely smooth. But within this one, you've got some with the little doggies there at the end. You've got the little mouse in there, hedgehog, and then, of course, the coordinated, adorable scoreable to work with it when it comes to the foiling, and even when it comes to, of course, the printed. And then
there's
this
more.
one. This was actually Amy's idea to actually double-side the board, which if me and Bex had thought sooner, we probably would have done it with all of them.
I'm loving the critters that you've got here. That kind of like Grinch-esque kind of character is fabulous.
It's so good, isn't it? So a couple of months ago, Anne put an email out to all of us on the team saying, can you pick an image and make a project for the magazine? Anne-Marie, straight away, she was going with that, the sprout. She was having none of it. She was like, I'm having that. I'm going to make a card with that. So she's absolutely loves that one. But the little dinosaurs in there as well.
So
great
cute.
one, cutie. You've got the cuteness of Santa.
And penguins.
And, of course, the double Santas there. And another bit more of the decoupage in there. All die cut, all foiled, just beautiful being the Christmas blockbuster.
It is such a huge collection. Now, obviously, you might be thinking, well, finally, we got to the end of that. No. That is not all you were getting in the blockbuster because you were also getting this fabulous magazine as well. This is included in your collection. It's got 191 projects. 91, where did I get 100 from? Sorry. 91 projects in here, which is incredible. I mean, I just think, Craig, I mean, all of the expertise of you and Amy and Anne-Marie and Kat and Nat and Bex and everybody, it goes into magazines like this, which means that we can share that expertise.
Absolutely, yeah. What you're going to find within this is a project made from every individual topper sheet, not using all the components, but at least a card made from each of the individual topper sheets. But then what you've also got in the middle there is more, and this is exclusive imagery and papers for the magazine, so you can start to make more cards if you want to. But you've got ideas, inspiration, show you how you can make 3 cards out of 1 topper set with the adorable scoreable, and any of them where you need a template, we're giving you the template in there as well.
So if you want to go for this collection, it is huge, genuinely quite huge. $49.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. IZHD82 is your item code. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or Josh, come here. Come and tell everybody what they can do on the website. You have got to have your moment as well, haven't you? Josh, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Will your mum be watching?
Of course.
And your gran?
Of course.
Good evening.
Sam, new member on our design team.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
yes.
This is exciting. Samantha, Josh's mum, is now a member of the Hunkydory design team.
Yes.
That is an accolade. Do you know what? I thought you were the most legendary member of your family. Oh, no. You've been relegated, mate.
Do you know
I love that.
Gwen was giving you a tease earlier on.
Yeah.
I'm back next Tuesday, and Sam's mum's projects will be the first collection where she's made samples.
Boom, 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 boom. Loving that. Can we also say, talking to mums, Craig's mum's in the studio still, Denise, and we are going to be showing some of Craig's not little boy pictures, that sounds weird, doesn't it? When Craig was a little boy, we're going to show Craig as a child. That's what we're going to show, which is very exciting. So that's all coming out. Say hello, Denise. Jimmy's pointing at you. Hello. Levi, can we show Denise? There you go, thank you. There you go, thank you. There you go, thank you. There's our lovely Denise, bless your heart. Right, should we move on over there? Because we've got more bits and pieces for you as well.
Let's do that.
Because if you want to expand on that collection, how do you fancy we give you all of the toppers, we give you all the magazine as well, but also on top of that, you are going to get some inserts too. Now, this is brilliant, Craig. So if we go through the inserts that we get, and then we can sort of show how these add perfectly to the toppers. We'll start with our classic Christmas that we have here.
So these are a muted version of the actual adorable scoreable that you've just seen within the blockbuster. These are uncoated, so therefore you can stamp onto them. I like to print on mine. They are I want to say 150 GSM, 140, 150. I can never remember. It's either or. But it's still that same full size. So if you want to simply just fold that in half, pop it in your card. If it's A5, then you can do. But what's also great as well is you don't just have to use them for inserts, because what you're able to do is maybe you like that image, but that plaid green is maybe a bit strong for your project. Use the insert instead, and it just subtly brings it down. But it will match each of the Adorable Scoreable and the foiled Adorable Scoreable. Doesn't have any foiling on it, but you know then if you do want to add that insert, whether you fold it in half, whether you chop it down, whether you stamp onto it, whether you print onto it, maybe you want to blend a little bit more green or a different colour with your ink pads, you can do that because of course it's uncoated, but it finishes your card off. Even if you're not making to sell, you're just giving it to someone in the family or friends, having that nice insert.
And it's the finishing touch.
It's the finishing touch.
Now, you've also got these are the Christmas luxury inserts that we have for you. So they will match, of course, your Christmas luxury toppers, but of course, they're going to match pretty much anything, because again, classic Christmas.
Classic, absolutely. Just going to ask Lauren, can you remind me, is it 140 or 150 GSM?
And also, how many of the inserts do we get? Is it 16?
16, yes.
Yeah, 16.
And 140 GSM, 140. Yes, once again, these will all coordinate with the Adorable Scoreable. So being that 140 GSM, you can use them even just on top of a card here. You're going to have extra sentiments left over. What about just popping one of them on? Maybe a little bit of fussy cutting, or there's nothing stopping you coming along with your 2-in-1 glue pen and starting to add your glitters, your gilding flakes. So you can still absolutely add your own glitters and, you know, sparkle to them. Maybe emboss them if you want to with your folders or your masks, but having one for each of the foiled and the printed Adorable Scoreable, it just finishes it off. And it was always the big collection I went for, because if you're going for the blockbuster, you may as well go for the biggie where you get it all.
Absolutely, and that's the thing, isn't it? So you're getting all of this on top of the toppers, on top of the magazine, and there's more to come as well. So this is the Snow is Falling inserts.
It is. So if we start to go through all of these, there might be some that you'll be like, oh, I really don't want to use them, I want to keep, you know, pop them into your card. But also, you don't have to just use them with the blockbuster. Maybe you make a concept card with the blockbuster and you don't put an insert inside. Then you've got an insert left over. So you can start to use these as backgrounds for your little books, for your pocket pads. You can do that if you want to. So you can see you've got different options there. Doesn't have to be inserts, although we call them inserts. We're giving you that ability to use them in different ways, but you all know at least they will coordinate with everything in the collection.
Next up, we've got the festive fun ones.
So let's show you these last lot within the inserts here. Everything that I was just saying before is exactly the same here. Maybe you want to go in with a little bit of puffy snow. You can do that if you want to. Trim them down, lots of ways. Maybe even just little gift bags. Although, you know, for many years I've been saying, you know, well, you can't really do construction out of 140 GSM papers or inserts. Kat, a couple of weeks ago, proved me wrong back at head office.
I bet she took great glee in that.
She did,
yeah.
and I loved that she did. And she showed that, you know, your little gift bags and that, you can absolutely do that from your 140 GSM. So the last few of them that we've got here. So a nice little addition add-on with what we showed you originally, getting all these included as well. Going to the last couple, you can see there, you know, what's not to love when it comes to, of course, the inserts.
Now, this is not your price, by the way. We'll drop the price once we've gone through everything. Busy for the Ultimate Collection, though, because the Ultimate Collection already 75% gone. You've got some Adorable Scoreable in there. Now, you're actually going to get twice the amount that Craig is going to show you. You get 40 sheets, so 2 of everything that you see here.
Absolutely, yeah. So what we do, anyone that is new, relatively new to HobbyMaker or Hunkydory Crafts, what we will do is we will then pick out the colours. So in actual fact, we tend to start with a base colour and we work the collections around that. So these are the 20 colours that are going to work perfectly for, of course, the blockbuster. So whether, of course, it is any of the toppers and the Adorable Scoreable with, of course, the cute characters, the elegance, you know that you're going to be able to pick one. Now, these are colours that are within our range, so you might also have some of these. But the great thing is, Nigel, you don't have to go hunting for them. If you've got it all as one, you can have the toppers, the background, the magazine, and adorable scoreable, all nicely held together in a box or something, and you know you can get started. If you do need other, delve into your own stash, but you've got all these 20 colours, plus you get, of course, double the amount.
Which is lovely, but that's not all for your ultimate collection. You're also getting one of these as well. This is the last bit. You are going to get 120 sheets in your fabulous pad. This is your little book.
This is your little book. This is something that has been since day one of Hunkydory bringing out.
It's legendary.
It is legendary. It's always been one of my favourite things, either to buy within a collection or individual, because what you've got is you've got imagery that will work with, of course, the Blockbuster collection. However, what you will also find is some imagery that didn't quite match or meet the actual collection. Some of it, not all imagery will work within a die cut and foiled forum, so it doesn't always meet when it comes to collections.
How adorable.
But how nice is that? Having
They
them
look
all.
quite 3D, don't they?
They do, and because you've got multiple of these, is it 6 of each that you're going to get? If you want to do your fussy cutting, you can do that. Maybe you just want to use your nesting dies and do your pyramid, all of those that you can do. Or if you are going to have your inserts left over, Nigel, that's 120 cards that you're going to be able to make as a topper for each of these ones.
Isn't it lovely as well? I mean, there you've got sort of like a religious Christmas, the Nativity, and you've got a lovely romantic Christmas there, a cute Christmas, cosy Christmas, you know, a Technicolor Christmas. You've got every kind of Christmas within this collection. And of course, it has to have a baby hedgehog.
It does.
That because Anne-Marie insists.
Absolutely, she does, for sure. But see, it's just nice. It's giving you that option. It's giving you that versatility by using your dies. I love my fussy cutting. You might want to do the fussy cutting. You can do that overlay with things such as your parchment and that.
Classic
But what
Santa.
do I mean? Classic Santa. It truly, truly is a classic Santa. And then just going in with the last few, you've got the mice
cute.
just there hanging on the edge. Put little glitter dots or that in there
would be
within the
nice.
lights would be really nice. You know, with that Easter egg.
Your little baby dino.
Yeah, and I said this back at head office. It's one of these things because my friend Heather, who's got Lula loves dinosaurs. So sometimes you automatically think dinosaurs and boys, whereas, of course, with this collection as well, you've got something that will work for everyone.
And also, I mean, that's so cute that I think, you know, any child, regardless of gender, is going to absolutely love that.
Of course they are.
And not just the kids.
Absolutely. But then if we do go in with the last few now, so whether it's the young, the older generation, whether it's religious, maybe some people not
The
being
Sprouts.
religious, what about a funny one maybe to uncle or granddad, if maybe a little bit of a Grinch at Christmas time. Animal lovers are in there. And then, of course, you've got the last one at the back there with the robins and the postbox. So to get that as well...
That is a huge collection. Now, we will show you the toppers as well, but I think we need to drop this price. Let's get that price down. $128.89, it is not. People that have checked out want to know what they're paying. Elizabeth Glennish, you are paying $78.89. And split pay, cheeky three-way on that one. So all you need to pay today is $26.29, which is phenomenal. So if you would like to go for it, DWHD20 is your item code. Best way to order is by the website. Denise, do you remember the website? All the W is what? HobbyMaker.com. She's good.
She's good.
She is good. Right, let's show the toppers because I mean you get to see them on the boards, but you need to see them up close and personal. This is classic Christmas to begin with.
It really is, and it's exactly that. It's Christmas, and it's so classic. So giving you some of your foiled and die cut decoupage in there, multiple layers. That could be just your base layer. Then, of course, you can build on that one. Then, of course, you can start to build on the adorable scoreable pattern if you want. Pop them out, add them with your foam pads, and then what we've got is the coordinated adorable scoreable to go with it that you've seen on the boards, and this is where it would all fit together within that one. But where you've got that classic Christmas vibe, that's a mouthful trying to get that one out. It is. Christmas by candlelight as well. I love how we've got kind of the lilacs in there as well, the foiling within the gold. It is. It's a really nice soft one. Having that border strip you might want to trim down, or of course that could just be a DL card on its own if you want
This
to.
is so kind of like Dickensian Christmas, isn't it? It's just lovely.
It really, really is.
Oh, here he is.
Then here he is.
You can almost hear him ho.
You can.
Thank you, Jimmy. I love it when he's in.
He's great, isn't he?
It's like telepathy. He just knows what my
He just
brain
knows.
is thinking.
He just knows.
He really does. Genius.
But yeah, having that Santa Claus, some of them you've got ribbon strips in there, additional sentiment, but because you've got your adorable scoreable with it, but with it being classic Christmas, this is where you've got some of the wildlife in there as well. This whole collection here, I don't know why I tapped on the glass mat there.
Because you could.
I did.
Because you could.
Yeah. All of this one here has got your gold foiling, so printed adorable scoreable with the foiling within these ones. But as we start to go through a cherished Christmas with a lovely little fairy in there, still giving you that kind of Dickensian vibe to it.
But also a little bit kind of Shakespearean. A bit sort of like, you know, the fairies of, you know, Midsummer Night's Dream or something.
Yeah, and then because you've got 2 of your A4, if you do want to use some of it with your little book, then of course you can do that.
This is gorgeous.
Isn't it great? It is not Polar Express,
No,
but
but
it
it's
is
very
Polar
Polar
Express
Express,
vibe. Yeah. You've got your inner frames in here as well, so you can just pop out, use which ones that you want. Same with the square frame. That could be little stoppers, double ribbon strips on the opposite sides there. I mean, even just... We're missing one just now. We'll get back to it just shortly. Even when it comes to just the tray and just chopping that one out, and it could be the base of an easel if you want to. Then we're going to be going in with Deck the Halls there. This has got to be one of my favourite within the collection because I love the deep tails in there, the turquoise in there as well. Giving you the printed adorable scoreable and then giving you the baubles with that gold accent foiling all the way all the way along the top. It's been a long day. It's been a long, warm day. And there is actually, there's the other one, the gold foiled when it comes to...
Plus you are under the watchful eye of your mother. Does that give more pressure?
No.
No. You don't feel under pressure because your mum's here?
No.
Because otherwise I'd say, Mum, come every day.
No. If Anne-Marie was here, maybe different story.
I feel pressure when Anne-Marie's here. She makes me quake with fear, quite frankly.
And then the last one from the classic Christmas here, giving you the reindeers. You've got that triptych vibe in there. But this could be like 1 card, 2 card, 3 card, 4 card, 5 cards. There could be 5 cards if you want.
Right, next up, your festive fun. These are your festive fun toppers that we have for you.
So this is going down the silver foil, and this is the one where it's got that smooth sort of sparkle-esque, the Aurora Borealis. But then if we start to bring in that one, you might want to do a little bit of fussy cutting. Maybe if you love things such as your Z-fold cards, stepper cards, nice way to start to use those. Or maybe you've got some of our handbooks, of course. You can follow what's in there. It's one of Anne-Marie's favourite. It is all of our favourites, I think.
That's fabulous. That's kind of like what I look like first thing in the morning, to be honest.
I doubt that. I doubt that. This is another one where 1, 2, 3, 4 cards if you want, with your 4 different sentiments. But that is so good, just having them all along the bottom there, with, of course, that focal being no singing into that bottom right-hand corner. Then we're going to go in with a little bit more of the decoupage here with the penguins singing away here. Layer up with different depths of foam pads. Of course, you'll find them on the HobbyMaker website. And then you can just have that choir going, whether, of course, you want to go in with that cluster there or with them all along the bottom. And then for the animal lovers, you've got the doggies in there. That really nice little verse that we've got with your different toppers.
What's it say? Branches sparkle, the air grows clear, a whisper that Santa's near, a flash of red bells that say the magic's...
real. The magic's real
this Christmas Day. Thank you. I didn't have my specs on. I thought, I can't read that final bit.
I was waiting on you doing it because I hate reading things out live. So we've got the adorable scoreable with them. As we've been saying all the way throughout the start of this show, each of the foiled and die-cut toppers come with each of the coordinates.
One of my faves.
But this is nice having that arch. So maybe use that arch. If you've got your arch nesting dies, enhance them with doing shaker cards if you want.
Concept cards that you guys do. I mean, you can incorporate some of these into those.
Absolutely, you could do that. And you find many of our topper shapes, we have got nesting dies that work size-wise. But then it's not just squares or circles. We've got the scallop square in there with Santa Claus that works all the way down. That could be simply a gift tag if you want to.
It could.
Or maybe a bookmark for a Christmas book, Kiddy's Christmas book.
Or maybe Craig's book. It's available now, just saying, on the website.
Oh, I love that direction you went in there. Love that one. But then the little mouse is in there, Misa's in there. So we always absolutely cram-pack all the space that we've got here. We always have that little bit at the edge there. That's just the way that it goes into the manufacturing within the machines here. But little punches, little dies, you can start to use them. Use it all up there, but it's great. Theatre cards, diorama cards with the baubles just hanging down would be a great one. And another kind of unique shape that we've got within the Roarsome Christmas.
Have a Roarsome Christmas.
Great one. And then the last to go with those ones being the printed and foiled.
Let's move on to our Christmas luxury for you next. All of these part of both, well, the top is part of both the Blockbuster and the Ultimate Collection, but very busy for both at the moment. We will be doing some demos, but I think it's important to show you everything up close and personal.
For sure, absolutely. Now, all of the Blockbuster, of course, you could use your gems and your pearls, but this Christmas luxury, I think this is one where you really can go all out with the gems that you use, the pearls that you use, the ribbons, maybe things such as your glitter glues in that if you've got, because you've got a nice variety of different tones. I mean, if we just go from both of those, same collection at Christmas luxury, but completely different, opposite end of the scale.
They're both really strong colours.
That are, aren't they? And then you've got that kind of real deep raspberry in there, all of these being, some are gold and some are silver. So this one gives you a little bit of a mix, because some images and some toppers work best.
That's so fairy tale,
isn't it?
Like Eastern Europe, so more like, you know, mainland Europe.
And a little bit of that Nordic sort of vibe to it as well. And then as we start to go through the other ones, this is one that we'll use within a demo there, because I love the Joy to the World there, where if you've got that additional framework, deep frames all the way around, great for a shaker, that one specifically. And then, of course, you've got the additional adorable scorables. And then as we go in with the last few ones that we've got, this is one that you maybe want to just create your own little clothesline and then just have them just popped on, just maybe little clips or that, or individual tags or cards if you want to. And then I like the fact that you've got them sort of jumpers, so you've got kind of the knitted jumper feel that runs through the adorable scoreable. Same with, of course, the actual die-cut toppers, little buttons, little embellishments.
This has given me such inspiration for Christmas jumpers that I want.
Yeah, that you want.
Yes.
Yeah. And then, again, next few ones that we've got here. Look at that, just giving you the post box with the robins in there as well. Absolutely filling it as much as we can. And then it gives you that ability to go all out. Small cards, it might be little 4x4 cards. It might be big 8x8 cards. It's entirely up to you. As well as that teal one we showed earlier on of the Christmas tree. This is another one of my favourites. Because I am a big fan of pinks. I've done it within a demo within the first show today. Wasn't the Christmas blockbuster. But the pink and the gold in here works so
Such
well.
a lovely combo, isn't it?
It is, it really. And also any extras, if you've got from our premium paper pads that we launched today, Joyful Poinsettia, you'd be able to use them together really, really well. And then we've got the sparkle within this one, Festive Fireworks. So again, that's giving you that faux glitter-esque feel to it, completely smooth, but it's giving you that iridescent look with the fireworks, isn't it? Isn't that really good?
Yes.
But that could be on the outskirts, because you can see just the buildings at the back. It could be London, it could be New York.
That feels New Year's Eve to me.
New Year's Eve, absolutely, yeah. And then this is a great one for things such as theatre and diorama cards, because you've got that symmetry on each side. So as you fold it in, you've got it matching. But to get all of that within that, of course, blockbuster, and even then, so that's not even at all.
No, we've got Snow is Falling next. So this is the fourth set of toppers that we've got for you.
So you will find throughout the whole of the blockbuster, some of the toppers, some of the adorable scoreable does feature snow. However, what we have got is we've got this one that really is focused on the snow is falling. The imagery is all dedicated to the snow. It's all about the snowfall. So you know, if you've got someone that loves that look, loves that feel of the snow, of snow falling, great one with your acetate, your snowfall acetate.
Yes.
Couldn't think of the word there. Polar bear.
I was trying to be on prompt for you, but I thought, what does he mean?
What does he mean? Yeah, what does he mean? I knew what I was trying to say, but I just couldn't think of the actual word. But this one giving you that unique shape with the polar bear in there as well. It's just a beautiful one. With the foiling of the snowflakes falling, or maybe, of course, you just want to have the polar bear popped out to the side. And then we've got the robin in there. So the robin giving you some of the white work all the way around, the frost, the snow, all revolving around the robin. Circle toppers, which certainly within the beginning of this year has been really, really popular at Hunkydory. We've done some circle topper collections. And then let's go in with this one that you can see within there. And then last few, giving you the penguins in there. How cute. How cute. You've got, it could be mum, it could be baby, it could be dad in there. But we're giving you, that could be portrait, it could be landscape if you want to.
You've got choices galore with this. I mean, this is a huge, huge collection. I know it's taken us about half an hour to go through the Blockbuster and this, but I think it's worth showing everything up close. That's so cute. That's my Beverly.
Is it? Is it really? Yeah. Yeah. So that would be a card that you would love.
Yes, I would adore that.
Ovals. Ovals in there. So maybe you want to make oval easels. That would be a fab one, just featuring, of course, that pussycat in the middle there. Maybe you want to come in and do shakers and do things such as your glitters or your faux snow and have that just trickling all the way down. But it really has got something for everyone. That one, maybe the nostalgia going all the way back to when maybe you were a child and with the churches or old schools with the snow, maybe being snowed in, of course. But then giving you the berries in there. And see how even its subtleness within the red of the berries, it flows and it works and complements each other. And then we've got the little rabbits in there as well. Another little verse in there with, of course, the adorable scoreable to work with it. And some you've got the imagery that's borders, some that's just on one side, some is opposite corners as well. So you really have different variations from each of the different topper sets.
A massive collection. So just to recap, if you go for the Blockbuster, you get the 4 sets of toppers and you get the magazine. If you were going for the Ultimate Collection, which is on your screen at the... Oh, no, it's not the screen at the moment. The Ultimate Collection is going to be on your screen. That will give you all of the toppers, all of the inserts, the magazine, the adorable scoreable, and, of course, the little book as well. Huge. Now, if you do want the inserts on their own... Whoa, topper overboard. Go on, Jimmy, on your hands and knees.
He's going.
There you go. Let's see the hand of Jimmy. Thanking you. Bless you. Then... back down you go. So if you want to go for the inserts on their own, we have them, they're $4.99 individually, but we do have them as like a foursome. So that will be all 4 sets. The Christmas Luxury, the Classic Christmas, the Snow is Falling, and then also the Festive Fun. If you want to go for all of those together, did we have a picture for those? For the inserts, so let's have a look. So I think the image, was it coming? I don't know. So $14.97 is your price if you want to get, for all of the inserts, $14.97. That's very good. You get that's one for free then, isn't it? So it's like 4 for the price of 3. So GTHD30 is your item code on that one. If we will do a demo, I promise you.
Yeah, we will do.
If you do want to go for your little book as well, so much on this show.
There's just
and we
loads
will have
of it.
pictures of Craig as a wee bairn.
As a wee bairn.
There's a wee bairn. Right, so let's go into the pad. So Craig, 120 sheets, 20 different images, 6 of each, right?
That's right. Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes. So this is a continuation from the Blockbuster. Some of the images didn't maybe quite meet the Blockbuster. Not every image will work with die cut and foiling. So what we'll then do is we'll put it in with the little book. So when it comes to the little book here, nice sizable A6 size that you've got. When it comes to the weight of it, you're going to be able to start to layer up, do your fussy cutting, do your decoupage if you want to, or simply just use them as individual toppers on your cards. That gives you 120 cards. It's just a great way to make quick cards, but really stunning cards as well. If you're just using a little bit of leftover patterned adorable scoreable, or maybe you're using the inserts, it'll still work. And of course, if you do have your adorable scoreable, brilliant, choosing the colours that will work within each of the individual images.
It's so lovely that you do have such a variety. I mean, that's the great thing about the Blockbuster and the Ultimate Collection, is that you just have so much choice. I think literally it could be your one-stop shop for Christmas 2026.
You know, and it really, really could be. Of course, yeah, I know with the Christmas event, incredible brands that come to HobbyMaker with their own Christmas ranges.
Yeah, you can mix and match, but if you just had one kit that would like literally do everything,
absolutely,
this would work.
This would it. All different styles, all different occasions within, of course, that Christmas realm, all different relatives that you've got, but because, of course, you've got the ability to go really simple, but then if you want to go maybe a little bit more complicated with projects, but then because you've got the inserts to go with it as well. All that you would need is adhesive and some envelopes. If you're using card blanks, you're going to get, of course, the envelopes with them. And absolutely, as you said, one-shop stop.
If you do want extra bits and pieces, don't forget to go to the brand shop for Hunkydory on that website. Oh, Festive Gin.
Festive Gin.
Hello.
It's a good gin.
I'm not a gin fan, but that looks appetising.
Oh, I am.
I quite like a flavoured gin.
I like a flavoured
gin.
one.
Like classic gin, I'm not good with.
No.
I am that classic, like they used to say, like Mother's Ruin.
Right.
It's like, you know, you get maudlin on gin and wake up the next morning, you're like, oh, I shouldn't drink. I'm never drinking again. That was me.
See, I don't mind one of the cheap gins either.
Really?
Yeah, I don't mind a cheap gin.
Oh, do you know what? There you go. Cheap
date.
Cheap date, Craig. There you go. Right, our adorable scoreable as well. Just to remind you, if you want this on its own, this is 20 colours, 2 of each. So you're getting 40 sheets, aren't you? In the Blockbuster Mega Buy, if you want to go for this. These are all your fabulous colours that you get here, but you will be getting twice the amount. Craig, for people that don't know, let's just have a brief reminder of what Adorable Scoreable is all about.
So it is exclusive to Hunkydory. They made, manufacture. It's bendy ink technology. So certainly more so as well since Amy come on board when it comes to a lot of projects, when you're starting to make things and build things, we're starting to score it, we're starting to manipulate it, burnish it. You don't want it to crack.
No.
And that can happen. Whereas if you score it, whether it's, of course, it's with the Adorable Scoreboard or another brand, you know that you're not going to get that crack. So you're not going to, of course, get that kind of feathering down the centre.
No cracking in the crease.
Absolutely none. So you've got that confidence when it comes to that professional look and that professional feel. But because you've got all of these that will work with each of the individual topper sheets, then of course you've got, of course, so much scope. And although these are still 20 key colours within the Hunkydory colour palette at the moment of Adorable Scoreable, you might have some that you can then also add in as well. But to have it all together, all in one place, bring out the Blockbuster with the Adorable Scoreable, insert little book, that's you good.
If you're going for your Ultimate Collection or you're going for your Blockbuster, get an extra one of these. You will not want to run out. It is your fabulous Hunkydory Adorable Scoreable. Now, also in the Blockbuster and in the Ultimate Collection, the magazine. Let's have a quick flick through here. If you do want an extra one of these, oh, hello, I can't get it out of the box. Come to me. If you want an extra one of these, this is only $5.99.
This is so, so good, isn't it? So this is a Christmas version of our Crafting with Hunkydory magazine that we bring out. And it's being edited, of course, by Anne, as always with our magazines, Rebecca as well. But within each of...
You're all in there.
We're all in there. So remember before when I said we were all asked to pick out a topper sheet to get creative with? This was the one that Anne-Marie picked. I, of course, went with the little book in Santa Claus. So what you're going to find throughout this magazine, there's a card made using each of the topper sheets.
Oh, that's so
now,
cool.
What I mean, so for example, within the magazine, you'll see Cat will have made this one here. But this is still going spare.
Yes.
So you've still got so much, I'm going to probably say maybe even about double, if not more, that you could be making with everything that's left over.
I think it'd be very hard to guesstimate just how many cards you could make with this collection.
Exactly. We even with some of these give you step-by-steps, exactly what was used if you needed to know. But it could be boxes in there. Some of our external design team are in there as well. It's just brilliant. It gives you that look instantly of, it doesn't just have to be the traditional cards, you know, the tent fold or the side fold. You could do your easels in there if you want to, using the decoupage. But yeah, just a great, great set. How you can start to make projects. This section here in the middle, so these ones actually, Nigel, are all mine. So these are makes. So every make here is using the free papers and toppers that you get included, but I was only given the quantity that you get within the magazine.
Okay.
So what you see here, you can make every one of those projects just with what's included.
That's good to know.
So you don't have to get, I wasn't given extras or doubles that I've used. I only used the quantity that you get included here.
So what our lovely customers are going to get is exactly what you used.
Absolutely, yes. So you can see the beautiful papers, completely different from the Adorable Scoreable that run through the Blockbuster, but really nice different themes in there, depending on which collection was used. But whether it's for the families, whether it is across the mile, or whatever occasion or whatever relative that you want to give it to, then of course you're definitely going to be covered. This one that we've got here is was from one of our external design team, but it shows how you can make 3 cards just with one of the topper sheet. What Anne's also done is, I know you can't see it on screen, but she's blocked it in here with red lines. So that lets you see where you can cut if you want to, of course, get the same amount of cards that's been done. As I said, every single topper sheet has been used in some forum. We're all there. Bex has made these ones here as well. It's just great. And any of them that's been made with a template, we've put the template in there for you too.
Every stone has been uncovered, quite frankly, and that's what we love. If you want to give the magazine on its own, $5.99, but it's all part of the Ultimate Collection. That's what you seem to be ordering tonight, and I don't blame you because you get everything. The toppers, tick. Inserts, tick. Adorable Scoreable, tick. Your little book, tick. Your magazine, tick. You get it all. $78.89 is your price on this one, but of course we do have a cheeky three-way, so that will take the price down to what, $26.29 is your price there, of course. 3 ways to order. Best way is to go to that website. Denise, all the W's what?
Hobby. HobbyMaker.com. You're going to say homemaker. Homemaker.
Don't know what homemaker is, but there you go. Yeah, HobbyMaker.com. Right, let's do a demo.
Let's do it. Let's
and I
go
tell you
for
what, during the demo, we will get the pictures up of you as a wee Ben, because I'm very excited. Because the joy of having Craig's mother here is she can show us things that normally Craig wouldn't, like this. Look at that. Craig, look at you in your waistcoat. Look at you in your waistcoat, you little dickie. How lovely is that?
Yeah, look.
What are you doing on the stair? You love a stair, don't you?
So the stair...
You love a stair. What's the stair obsession?
So the one with it, that was one of my birthdays, was sitting on the stairs with my cake, my Thomas the Tank Engine cake.
Oh, look
so
at you.
I can't remember the age there. The one underneath that was my auntie and uncle's wedding.
Yeah.
The one to the right-hand side...
What, with the red background? With the red shirt on?
Well, that one there, I want to say, was that either my 16th or 18th? Yeah.
Are you 18
16.
in that photo?
Yeah, it's 16 or 18.
You look so young.
I was so young.
I thought you were about 10 in that photo.
No.
Oh, my word.
And then the one underneath was round about my first day at school. And then the one on the left-hand side, my brother is to the side of me. I think that was also my auntie and uncle's
I love the fact
wedding.
you cropped your brother.
Well, I couldn't get a hold of him just to make sure that he was all right with
the brother. That's
me
so
sharing it.
sweet. Do we have any more? Is that the lot?
So that was there
that's
the one with...
There's one where Craig was on Can't Cook, Won't Cook or
That's
something
right.
as well, wasn't
Sorry,
it?
Nigel. Yeah.
Do we have? There should be another one as well. We'll get that. We'll start the demo though.
So let's go in. So I've gone in with the beautiful foiled adorable scoreable. And what I'm going to do, I don't want to trim this down. I want to use the full width. So what I would do using my scoreboard, Nigel, is I would just get this central within my adorable scoreboard. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to score at 5.5 inches. I can hear them giggling in the gallery. Is it that photo, is it? Giggling away there. So I'm going to score all these lines, and I'll tell you where I scored in a minute, because I don't want to be kind of like back and forth with you. So we're going to score all of these ones. So once I've scored, that was going in, missed one, there we go. So I've scored at 2 3/4, 3 1/4, 5.5, 6.5. I've then scored at 8 3/4 and then 9 1/4. That's what I've scored there. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to start to fold these back on itself. So this is where, with this being printed adorable scoreable, even with the foiling, there's no cracking in it. So can start to layer that up just shortly by bringing these ones together and then burnishing each time. And then I'm going to do the same within this one here.
Now, just to say, obviously, those pictures you saw just now, that young chap is now an author. Oh, yeah. He's got his own book, The Adorable Scoreboard Handbook 10, Craig's Special Makes. We launched it recently, and it was so popular. It really was. So $9.99 is your price if you want to go for the book. AVHD07. You put so much love into that book, Craig, didn't you?
I really did. It was
21 projects?
19.
19, so
yeah, I had to cut a couple out because I put a little bit, I'm not going to say too much detail in it, but there was additional templates and additional steps and additional projects that, yeah, we had to go with 19. So labour of love, but I'm so proud of it, so honoured that Anne-Marie and Dan had asked me to do it after the success of Amy's as well, which I know is still on the website too.
It is. Well, you're both published authors. How exciting is that?
Really lovely. And earlier on, Nigel, within my first show, with a brand new launch of our premium paper pads, all my demos I used my handbook, and it was to show you that even although my handbook wasn't Christmas projects, how you can use your handbooks for any occasion, even if it's not occasion specific.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, you're giving serving suggestions in that book.
That's it.
How people use them is entirely up to them.
Completely.
If you do want to go for the premium paper pads, by the way, do we have pictures? Joyful Poinsettia and Winter Woodland. Actually, I have them in the studio. Fear not, I've got them. So if you do want to go for those... God, just trying to climb past the boards and the easel. That was an effort. It's like an obstacle course now, this set, isn't it? These, if you want to go for these were brand new today. I mean, just fabulous pads. They really are. $19.98 is your price on that, as opposed to $23.98. I'll just give you a quick flick. But obviously, if you want to see full demos for these, then obviously do check the earlier shows with our Craig. 3 o'clock, you will find the demos for those. So that's the first one that we've got there, that gorgeous pink palette, and that is your... Joyful Poinsettia. Then we have the Winter Woodland, which I love. This is so lovely.
It's great, isn't it? Yeah, completely different from each other.
That reminds me of like this, is it bee hotels, whatever they call them?
Yes.
You have all the bits like lined up.
It is actually, now that you've said that, yeah. But really, really nice.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
And this is where, Nigel, you might have bits left over from that. Use it within your Blockbuster collection. You might have elements from your Blockbuster collection left over that you might want to use with them as well. So, yeah, play, mix and match and see what you can do.
Just while you're sticking down, check this picture out, everybody, because this is very exciting. Craig, look at you. Is that your mum?
That's Mum.
Oh, look at you, Denise. That's fabulous.
So that was 1999. Funny enough, it was just through in Birmingham as well. It was a Mother's Day and comic relief special. And it was actually a draw between me and the other little girl, because the chef was Ainsley Harriott.
So what is this? This is Can't Cook, Won't Cook?
So that's Can't Cook, Won't Cook,
So
yeah.
what did you have to do?
So made hazelnut clusters, peppermint balls.
Oh, that peppermint, yeah.
Peppermint creams, and also iced coconut.
And how old were you then, 1999?
99, so I would have
13,
been...
14?
So 85, 95, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, yeah.
That's
14.
excellent. Do you know what? No wonder you're such a good chef now, because if you follow Craig online, he loves to whip up a meal. It's like, I mean, I think that's great. You obviously started at an early age.
Yeah, Mum's been getting a lot of my home cooking while she's been down.
Are you loving it? You're not going home, you moved in.
Quite literally, she's not going home because they're advising people not to be going on the trains just now for the next few days.
I know.
So she's going to be staying.
Yeah, well, can I just say, in all seriousness, everybody out there, please be safe.
Yeah,
over the next few
absolutely.
days. I mean, it's crazy, isn't it? It's like the whole world is coming to a stop because it's like ridiculously extreme hot weather. But yeah, I'm driving home Thursday night and I'm already thinking like, oh yikes. But
that's a bit of a long drive for you, isn't it?
It is, but already I will be honest though, like the joy of an aircon car is probably the nicest place to be at the moment.
There's absolutely that. So 100%, as you said, stay safe. It's all great for us that love the sun and we're not having to travel about as much, but there's people that have to do it, don't like the sun, can't be in the sun, so for sure, stay safe.
I like this sun when I'm away, but it's like, because I'm going away next week, which would be lovely, but it's like, you know when you think like, oh, like working in the sun, travelling in the sun.
Yeah.
But then, do you know what? I'm not going to moan about the fact that we're getting decent weather, because it's like, it's nice to get decent weather, but my word.
There's a difference between home sun and abroad sun, isn't there?
Yes.
There always has been, yeah.
But I think it's one of those things as well, isn't it? When you've got like work to contend with and, everyday life to contend with, it's like when it's really hot weather. I mean, when you're on holiday, the hardest decision is like which cocktail to have around the pool, isn't it?
Or do you go to the beach or do you go to the pool?
Exactly. But when you're at home, it's like, oh, what time should I set off to avoid the traffic? All of those kind of things, do you know what I mean?
Decisions.
Now, how long we got, Levi? 2 minutes or 3?
2 minutes.
2.
Rightio. So I'll explain what I'd done there a moment ago because, of course, certainly when it comes from my handbook, all my handbook about as well is finishing touches. So this is going to be a concept which is going to be able to go completely flat. But what I've done is I've sectioned off the insert that works with it, and I've just used some of the Midnight Adorable Scoreable. So I'm still using that full insert, but I've just blocked it off in sections to save it just being white, or instead of it just being matte and layered all the way across, which creates additional thickness for the actual folding and scoring. But we've got a couple of these toppers, so if I just bring a couple of these in here to finish off, because you can add a lot more as well. So if I pop that one on first, so if I pop that there, I don't want to go over the score line. You do have little die cut holes that you can pop some ribbon through if you want, maybe gems just to cover it. But even that top corner, what I could do is take a piece on earth. They're just held with pips. What I do at home is I just go around with my scissors to snip them off, or a little nail file if you want. And what I would also do is down these little channels down the middle that I've got the score lines, because I've got these die-cut ribbon strips, I could have popped them down there if I wanted to.
Again, you've got choices.
Choices, that is it. But if I pop that there, I of course would add some gems and pearls, but giving you a concept that you can see from above, still folds into an A5 envelope, and we've also got the inserts onto the back. I could still pop a little sentiment in there if I want to, but then you can see that's a really simple one, just giving you simple measurements there, but you could go to town if you want to, or of course make it really simple.
I think that's fabulous. Josh, just before you disappear, is he coming back? Could you escort Denise over this way, please? Thanking you. If you would like to order the Ultimate Collection, because literally there is everything in that collection. You get a magazine, you get... Thanks, Josh. I know. I thought you would have to escort her in because there's loads of stuff all over the set, but come on through to make sure you're safe, that's why. So if you do want to go for the Ultimate Collection, you are going to get the magazine in there. You have got the inserts, you've got the toppers, you've got the Adorable Scoreable, you've got the little pad. You've got everything you need. All in all, it's about 320 sheets. It's ridiculous. And then 91 projects in the magazine on top of that as well. It is phenomenal value. And it's we're here at HobbyMaker today, which is exciting. Obviously, we launched this last week for part of our, well, the first day of our Christmas celebrations. It is still going strong. It is one that you can use this year, next year, for however many years that you want, quite frankly. Right, Denise, thank you for coming in today.
Oh, you're welcome.
It's been a joy. When do you go
lovely.
home?
Well, I don't know now with the trains. I'm supposed to go Thursday.
So you're supposed to go Thursday. Just stay.
I'm going to.
Just move in.
I am.
It's what every boy wants, their mum living with them, quite frankly.
I don't think Craig does.
It's got to be done. But it's been a joy. Lovely to see you.
And you.
Right, and you, always a joy,
Always
quite
a joy.
frankly.
Thank you very much.
But we've got to end with this picture, haven't we, quite frankly? I'll be up after the break with Dawn Wheeler, but let's have 3 seconds just to take in the joy of these pictures. He's a looker. He's a looker. Look at that as well. Right, delicious. Bye.
Bye.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. and I've been working here since 1986. So I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lesabo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lesabo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today, we have paper machines.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Tuesday night. My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you. It's the final live hour of the day, which is sad, but always good when it's with Dawn Wheeler.
Hello, darling.
Mwah. Well, no, you got a woo from Jimmy there.
I know I did. Thanks, Jimmy.
Honestly, look at you, cougar. What's going on there? My word. If you got it, Dawn, keep it, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I met most of it.
Exactly. We have got, well, how busy have you been?
It's been tremendous today.
I'm going to be honest with you. Let's talk about what we've got. Brand new today, the fabulous Clean and Simple Festive Feelings. We had a massive stock of this.
We did.
You guys wanted this massively, so we don't have much left. We can't get any more stock. We have tried. We are not able to. So literally what we have is what we've got. And do you know how much we've got left? 20. 20 of these, and then that is it. $49.99 is your price. It's on a two-way split pay, which is brilliant. Dawn, take us through what we have
Well,
here.
I'll be really honest with you. We left out, we made a call, and Mark was like, we can only get you a few.
We've got everything we can have.
That is it. So honestly.
Thanks, Mark, but no, not enough.
Because he was like, I didn't think you'd sell it all out in the first show. What's that all about? Now, this collection is immense. It's different to the normal Clean and Simple ones.
Which is what? What is Clean and Simple all about?
Okay, Clean and Simple, it all comes in a portfolio. You literally get everything that you need. It's like a business in a box, okay? So with this one, you always get your dies. I'm sorry, I've took these out. I keep sticking them back down.
You've been playing, haven't you?
I have. So with this, you always get your dies, and it's about the perfect aperture. It's about giving you that perfect alignment each and every time with your apertures and also your matting and layering.
We're already less than 20.
Oh.
We're on about 17 already. We're in the teens, way into the, well,
dear.
down in the teens
Here we
now.
go. Just grab it now, honestly. You know, tell him later that you've brought one.
Yeah,
Put balls
just-
on, you'll get away with it.
Just pause me and Dawn, get your order checked out, make sure you've got it, then unpause us.
Then don't worry about it. And then you can always watch this back. Now, you get the perfect aperture with these, and that's what it's all about. But this one, for the Christmas edition, the first Christmas edition, we're actually giving you for the first time, because they're normally flowers and florals.
Yeah, we haven't had characters before.
No, we haven't. And just to show you, you know, like a size perspective, glue.
Out with the handy tuba pin flair.
Tuba pin flair. A lot of you have got this, so you know the
It's your
size.
measurement implement of choice,
It is,
isn't
because
it?
normally I say my hands and they could say, well, we don't know how long your hands are,
No.
but I have got long fingers. But that's another story for another day.
It's true.
So you're going to get your hare in there, you're going to get your polar bear, and you're also going to get your robin. But these also come with the outer die, so you've got a matte and layer. And bear in mind,
So you
all
can
your
drop
artwork,
shadow, whatever you want to do. Yeah,
dimension, things like that. But all the artwork is free, all available for free once you purchase the kit on Carnation Crafts website.
And that is carnationcrafts.co.uk.
Yes, so it's all on there, so that's all you have to do. But the main bit in this as well is, obviously you get your mats and layers, you're going to get your aperture. They've even put in this bit where you've got the extra frames in there to be able to layer them up. You have got your North Pole, shall we say, the signs. You've also got your little piles of snow in there, and then you've got your embellishment. You've even got a pair of antlers for your characters, and you've also got like a red nose on elastic,
Yes.
like a clown. So you can use it as that, or you can actually use it, I used it earlier, as little berry pins
that's a
as
nice
well.
idea.
So there's different ways of using it too, but you've got that nostalgic look with that one.
And there's the look there if it was on the nose, yeah?
Yes, exactly, with the antlers. So it changes it then for different age groups and different styles.
OK, Dawn, we're single figures. We're
Of course
single
we
figures.
are.
And to be honest, if everybody checks out now, we are over-allocating, so people are going to miss out. We are going to have FOMO, the fear of missing out. We are going to have TOMO, the terror of missing out. We do not want you to miss out, quite frankly. So make sure you check out your basket ASAP. Order via the phone lines, the website, or via the app, but just order now. We will do demos throughout the hour, so don't worry. Even if it sells out, we're going to be with you till 9 o'clock, showing you how brilliant this collection is. But we only have literally single figures now, as far as the stock is concerned. What else do we get, Dawn?
Okay, so in the back here, just housed nice and neatly at the back. For the first time, we've actually done 3 different coloured cardstocks. Normally, you get just 2, but in this one, you've got the blush, you've got the sandstone and alabaster in there as well.
So how many of each do we get, Dawn?
So you get 3 of the 2 different tones that we put in, and you get 10 of the natural blush as well.
So 10 of the blush, and then 3 of the sandstone, 3 of the alabaster.
Yes, so you've got all of those in there, and we'll show you closer up in a while with the extra texture that they've got to it as well. And these would look amazing with the sangria cardstock.
Oh, I love the sangria cardstock.
Which is a bit like this colour. We haven't got it on the show, but if you've got it home, it's a bit like the same colour as my top.
Dawn is wearing sangria tonight, as opposed to drinking it, to be honest. I bet you like a sangria.
Mixed with Prosecco.
Yeah, oh.
I had that new drink at the weekend.
Which one? The spritz that's not Aperol?
Yes.
What is it? Is it tequila-based?
No, it's passion fruit and
Is it the pinky
raspberry.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's been talking about this. What is it?
It's amazing. It's not as bitter as
What
the
do you
other...
call it, though? What do you order in the bar?
I can't remember.
She couldn't remember.
I can't remember.
Pie-eyed on it, quite
I
frankly.
wasn't pie-eyed on it.
So, how many did you have? So what was it
I
called?
just had one.
Yeah.
It's called... I can't remember.
Let us know at home. We need
Somebody
to know.
will know.
Hashtag drink responsibly. Hashtag
Don't spill it.
don't spill it.
Because you'll fall if
Absolutely.
you'll
There
slip
go.
over and fall. And hashtag drink it with a lid if you can. And hashtag stay low level, not high stools, because it's
you fall
less
off.
fall.
There you go, loving that. Top tips
Top
Oh,
from Aunt
tips.
Dawney. So $49.99 is price on this one, $24.99 if you want to go for it if you want to go for it as a split pay person. But we're over allocating. We're going to sell out on this one. All right, Dawney, we've got 3 chances left.
OK, you're also going to get your background stamp in there as well. So you've got this one that's got like the little snowflakes, the star, the glitter, the sparkle, whatever you want to call it. And then we've got the foliage or the grasses with like snow at the base of it. So the little hair could be sat with that as well. Then you've got all your sentiments in there. You get 9 of them, and they are on a beautiful font typeface. You're going to get 5 metres of your foam on a roll. You're going to get your small foam pads and your large ones, and they will all be housed in there. All you basically need is an ink pad and your die cutting machine.
Okay,
You are good
2
to go.
left, and then that is it.
Wow.
So RG9C36. Let me remind you how to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, of course, if you want to ring on that. 0800 001. Hello, you. Come here. 0800 001 4433.
We're quite coordinated,
Come
me
to
and
Mummy
Jimmy.
and Daddy. You can, of course, if you want to order. Oh gosh, I do feel like I'm in a Merlot sandwich. You can, or a sangria sandwich.
Sangria.
You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, or you can go to the website. Jimmy, tell us what the website is. Tell the nation with a little shimmy, because we've not had one for a wee while. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Shimmy Jimmy.
Love a shimmy Jimmy. Shimmy Jimmy. Apparently they were calling him James yesterday. What's that about?
Keith's trying to wind me up.
Keith, oh, do you know what?
We've known him a long time.
We've known Keith a long, long time with many different heads on, quite frankly.
Yes.
Oh, Jimmy, we've known for the longest time. I remember Jimmy's first show. I made him dress up in like a Venetian mask.
You
didn't
did.
I?
I think it was the show that me and you did.
Yes, you were on it.
Yes.
Actually. When I don't know whether you weren't guesting, it was a Julie Hickey show. But you were in the studio.
And we did the V show.
Yes, yeah, you were in the studio. You were, definitely. Right, gone. Sold out. Well done, everybody. Right, what I would like to show you as well is this, because do you know what? This is genius. I love Carnation Crafts. I mean, I think they're a great company. And they always continue to surprise me with what they've done. You know the pro printing paper that they do, and you're like, oh, this is brilliant because it makes your colours pop and all of that, and it's got different weights, which is wonderful. What would be the one thing that could improve it? At the moment, we have like one side of colour popping potential.
Yes.
With this, we have how many?
We have double-sided.
Double-sided. So it could not be more eye-poppingly colour potential, eye-popping.
It's been upgraded. It's had that new technology on there. But can we just say they've kept it at the same price?
Well, this is the great thing.
Which is fabulous.
So you got more potential, same price.
Yes.
Okay, $14.99 to begin with for this one, the 120 GSM. We'll go through the details and then Dawn will show you exactly what a difference pro printing paper makes. It really does. So what would we use 120 for?
120, I would say to you, if you are doing your double-sided vignettes, because once you've folded this in half and doubled it up, you've got 240 GSM, which is optimum weight for die cutting. So if you've got this one and you're folding it in half, if you want to use it as inserts and things like that, it would be great for that also. So it's a lighter weight, but you can double it up.
100 sheets of that one for you there, $14.99 list price, GC9, C59. Next up for you, we've got the 170 GSM, 85 sheets, but they're all double-sided.
Yes.
For the first time ever.
So you haven't got to think about it.
No.
And you're always going to get that fantastic printable effect.
But this is the thing. I mean, the number of times, especially if you've got one of those printers where you have to feed things in and then it goes back on itself and then round the corner. Honestly, I get confused.
I do. I used to have to put a cross on it and then know which side, because it can be a nightmare. But at the end of the day, it's what you are printing onto, not your printer. I've just got like a £40 printer from one of the supermarkets. I don't put it on like best quality, I'll just put it on normal print, but it's the paper you print it on. If you've never tried pro print paper before, this is a must.
It really is. I mean, pro printing paper, it does make those colours pop. You wait till you see the difference that it can make. So 85 sheets of that one, A4, of course, 170 GSM as you weight that. Double-sided.
170, I would say use that as well.
Sorry, I didn't ask, did I?
No, it's fine. 170, I would say to you, use that for, you know, if you've got the Heritage range, which is single-sided, I would use it for that as well.
Thanking you, Dawny. Now, before I forget, because my brain's obviously dropped out of my bottom, what would you use the 220 for?
220, if you are wondering, if you've got, but bear in mind, this is not just for Carnation Crafts printing.
No, everything.
Yeah, don't put your kids' notes for school on it and things like
you're
that.
Crafting. Anything with colour.
Yes.
I would say it's great.
Anything for colour, so think this is specialised just for that. So if you've got any USBs...
I will say that with the kids, if the kids are doing like projects for school where it's a bit show and tell...
Yes.
If you want to make their, like, you know, their maps pop, or if you want to make that... Yeah, if you want to make the teacher go, that, oh, that's bright and colourful, Johnny. It's like, literally, get this.
Exactly. That's what this is for. But if you are doing your SVG files for your scan and cuts and things like that, this would be a great one to use for that. So if you, even if it's, you know, letters, numbers you're cutting out, this would be a great one for that. Or your background prints off your Heritage one as well.
Thanking you, Dawny. So 70 sheets there for you, Bernadette in Cambridge. You've checked out. Well done, my lovely. You get your 70 sheets there for your 220 GSM. I think this is genius. Now, let's show you the difference that this actually makes, because it's all well and good seeing a pack of paper, but unless you actually see what it does, it's like, pointless. So let's have a look. So what does it actually do? Let's show us the difference.
Okay, so this is printed on normal printable paper. Okay, so you can see, yeah, it looks good.
Yeah.
We'll take that. We'll take that. It looks
So
really,
these
really
are your
good.
double vignettes, your mirror vignettes. Yeah.
Because when you print them out, you've got your black scoreline, you'll fold it in half, and then once you've folded it in half, look how wishy-washy this one looks compared to pro print paper.
I'm going to point this at Jimmy, if I may, because...
Do it.
Can I do it with the robin? Because I think that's incredible.
Yeah. Do you want me to fold that bit back?
Yes,
With it
please,
being the last show, I will fold... Actually, you know what? We're going to cut it.
Are we?
I'm going to be
Oh,
very,
do it.
very...
Do it.
I'm just going to cut along the side.
Cut me a robin.
It may not be really straight.
It don't matter.
That's not bad, actually.
That's not bad. Yeah, very good. I'm very impressed.
That's quite a straight line. I'm
very impressed.
So then you can pop that next to it,
Okay,
and you will see.
the two robins, Jimmy. Look at the... That's what you want.
That's the shot.
So this is on Pro Print.
Yes.
That isn't on Pro Print. That's the point. I mean, you can see it in the packet, but you don't really get the wow, the pop.
And can we just say, the other one that is on this paper, it isn't copier paper.
No, it's not inferior paper.
No, it's not inferior paper. It is like a professional print paper, but we wanted to show you how much different it looks on your pro print paper.
It just is incredible, isn't it? I mean, I don't know. I mean, gosh, we've been talking about pro print paper, you and I, for many
years.
And I just think the only way that you can really show it is when you show the contrast. When you look at the rich colours that you get with the pro print, I mean, that makes it pop. I mean, this robin here looks great. I mean, if I just saw that in its own, but look at the detail, isn't it fabulous? But when you see that, no offence to your bird here, but the bird suddenly here looks a little bit more muted in its colours.
Yes. Now, let's have a look at this one. Do it with this one and you will be blown away. Because obviously they showed them me and I was like, well, yeah, that looks all right, that does. But then when you sit on the Pro Print, this is when you kind of go, wow, the definition. It takes it up to HD.
Can I say that there, that's a great phrase. Here, it looks like it's red. There, it looks like it's sort of like a soft purple.
Yeah, it's like a soft crimson.
Yeah.
Looks like it's been left in the sun and it's faded.
Thank you. You took the words out of my mouth. I was going to say it looks like it's been left on a windowsill.
Yes, and it's faded. But you might be printing like that and it looks all right.
On its own, if you've got nothing to contrast it with, it looks fabulous.
It does look fabulous. But why not take your print quality up to the next level? You'll actually find you will use less ink by using Pro Print paper because you find that the fibres that are in this, it's super, super smooth. So when you actually print on it, the ink floats on the top. It doesn't soak in. If you've got a lesser quality paper, that's why the ink soaks in and that's why it looks dull and it looks a little bit murky because it's oversaturated. When you use a paper that's got that floatability, shall we say, on top, the ink sits there and that's why it looks perfect.
I think it looks genius. I mean, I think Pro Print, once you started using it, if you've never used it before, I dare say lots of you are restocking tonight, or actually maybe getting the double-sided for the first time, obviously. But I love the fact that once you start using Pro Print, whether it's the single-sided or now the double-sided, I don't think you'll go back.
No,
I don't think you will ever stop using it because it just does make those colours pop. It makes your colours pop.
You know a little bit when you've got your alcohol pens and they start.
It's all about the alcohol with you, Dawn. Have you noticed?
Rude. Oh, Prosecco's coming my way tonight when I get
it's got to be done.
Now, you know when you have your alcohol pens and they're kind of starting to dry out a little bit, they're getting near the end, they want re-inking. This is what they look like. But then once you've re-inked them, it gives it that pop of colour and gives it that colour burst. And that's what Pro Print will do.
It gives your colours a glow up.
It does.
It really does. $14.99 if you'd like to go for the 120 GSM. That is proving to be the most popular at the moment because, I mean, obviously that's great for your toppers, your inserts, I don't know, lots of your essentials within your crafting, process to make your projects. So $14.99 is your price there. GC9, C59. Right, Dawn's got loads of demos planned.
Okay.
How are we doing on the Clean and Simple? Has it sold? Oh, it's sold out. Did I actually sell it out before? I've forgotten. Like I say, where's my brain? Oh, there it is. So you say yes, it's sold out and gone. So we will do 5
drive up
demos.
this morning?
Yeah, you can always tell on the first day, can't you?
You're like me. If we've done a lot of driving, we can't remember anything or do anything.
I was up 5:30, in the gym at 6, packing my bag when I got back.
You're bougie, getting
then
up.
Left the house at 10. What else did I do? I had like things to organise with like my podcast and stuff as well, so it was all a bit like,
got to get it done. Got to
get it done. And then I came to work and I saw Jimmy. Do you know what I mean? It's like
made your day.
Oh no, I thought, why did I bother? No, I didn't. I thought it made my day.
Wow.
You know I adore Jimmy.
Take that back. You've got more photos on your phone of Jimmy, like you have
I have my grandkids. I know that's true. Actually, at one point, that's true. You and Jimmy, I had more photos of you two on my phones than the grandkids. That's so true, because it's like with shows that we've done and like taking photos and...
You were like, Wheeler?
It's so true. And I don't think it's telling your tales at school, Jimmy. You love posing for a photo, don't you?
He does like photo, does Jimmy?
Oh, I am going to say, I bought loads of Christmas stuff with me today, and there's a T-shirt that I was given by a friend of mine that is a Christmas one, but I didn't realise I'd picked it up. I can't wear it on air.
Is it inappropriate?
It's not inappropriate. It's just Jimmy's going to wear it after 9 o'clock tonight, aren't you, Jimmy? We're going to have a photo, and then I will put it online, and you can see it accordingly.
Okay.
But I just thought I'd better not wear that on air.
Yeah, it was Jimmy who you did when we did the AI characters with, wasn't it?
Yes.
The lady you did, the Lady and the Tramp.
That's one of my favourite photos ever. I mean, I know it was like it was what? Aladdin. Yeah, we did that as well.
Yeah, so we did all those.
We've had lots of fun.
We've had lots of fun.
Lots of fun.
Okay, so what I've done is just put a scoreline. I've taken the largest die from the collection. Carnation are fabulous at this because you're never just making a topper, you are actually making a card blank base. So we've got that. Then you've got your next matte and layer. I'm using my everyday glue. I'm on Sunday.
Oh gosh, that's going to give me the ick.
I know it is.
Dawn knows. I mean, I don't know why it gives me the ick, because it shouldn't do, because it's the same glue, whatever. But the everyday glue from Carnation Crafts, basically there are 7 bottles. One says Monday, one says Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, so on and so forth.
What would you expect from me? Nothing less.
No, but I know Laura, when she comes in, she always makes sure that she does the right day, because she knows it gives me the ick.
She's a goody.
I know, but this is it. I feel like you're the sister that strayed from the track, strayed from the straight path. Do you know what I mean? If you do want to go for that glue, it is fab. There's one for every day of the week. Use it when you like. I mean, I would be the same. I'd be using Tuesday on a Wednesday back home.
I would say, do you make sure you have your pants on with the right days?
Thankfully, I don't. I'm not of an age where I need what day of the week it is in my pants. No. It's like, I'm lucky if I remember to put them on, Dawn. $9.99 is your price if you'd like to go for the everyday glue.
Oh, dear. Nothing like comfy pants, though, is there?
Oh, I love a comfy pants.
Oh, yeah.
I can't do a boxer.
Can you not?
No, if we're amongst friends and discussing, can't do a boxer.
No.
I like everything. I like a
compact
snug,
and bijou.
Snug pant,
Compact.
Yes. Thank
we
you.
like that.
Compact, less of the bijou. Right, yes, but I do like it nice and snug together. Yes, thank you. Anyway, what are you doing, Dawny?
Okay, so as you can see, we've got that perfect aperture on there. We've got the mats and layers on there, which is going to give it definition. So already it looks like a fabulous, beautiful cake. You've got all those layers and that precision to it. Trying to create this and create that without obviously having the dies done for you would be a nightmare. It really, really would. Have we freaked them two out now in there?
I think so. I think so.
They're like, oh, old people are talking again. Leave them alone.
Levi, Lauren and Jimmy have gone to huddle together in a young person's scrum.
Yeah, and they're going to regroup and we'll get back to them.
What are the old people talking about?
So I'm going to take the...
I should say that Jimmy's knocking on now.
Is it?
Jimmy, how old are you, Jimmy? 35? Yeah, Jimmy's 35. On July the 3rd, Jimmy's birthday is. I always remember that.
Yeah, he's before he's in July with me.
I'll send you a usual selection of birthday photos, Jimmy, fear not.
I'm going to say, I can imagine. I dread to think. So I'm just lowering this one down.
I think do you know, funnily enough, I was scrolling through my photos the other day on my phone, and I was looking for, I can't remember what I was looking for, something. And you know when you like scroll back like really quickly and then it just stops? It actually stopped on a birthday picture that I'd sent to Jimmy before, and it was lots of pictures of Jimmy from like a previous channel, obviously. Yeah. And I'd put them together like a little birthday collage, and then I wrote a really quite offensive message in the middle of them all for Jimmy's birthday, because that's what he expects. But yeah, it's quite funny when you see things from days gone by.
It does, yeah. I must admit, I was looking for, the last video that we did.
In here?
No, at the...
At the other place?
Yes.
The place that should not be mentioned.
That should not be mentioned.
We know what we're talking about, Crate Craft, yes. Yeah.
And I was looking for that because I know...
When we finished?
Yeah, when we did that last show, me and
you. The original before it went over to be part of Chanda stuff? Okay, yeah.
I was looking for that and I thought, I know who's got that. I bet you've got...
Yeah, I would have that. I'll find that for you, not a problem.
Yeah, because I was
when we were all in the studio.
Yeah, because there's all faces on it and everything.
I will find that for you.
So-
Remind me, send me a text.
I will. So with the actual embellishments...
Ring me or whatever you want to do. Just remind
Pigeon,
me.
whatever you want.
Send me a fax store and whatever you fancy.
I'll do that, don't worry. So with the actual embellishments, you'll see these have got a flat edge and then you've got one with a pointy edge on there as well. If you take the two flat
The two flat bits.
can't you tell we've been late and we've been driving? These will pull together so you can actually make...
like a bow, I like that.
Yeah, so you can make a full bow with these. So really, really pretty these are. Really nice to add in on all your projects.
So here's a freaky thing. Jimmy, are you in there? So, Jimmy, what year did you start on the other channel? When would that first show have been?
2014.
2014. Okay, so Lauren... So Jimmy, me and Dawn have been working together since 2014.
Wow.
How old were you in 2014, Lauren? She was 12.
She was 12.
She hadn't even gone to like senior school at that point.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
12.
Levi, how old were you?
Oh.
How old are you, Levi? 27. He's young.
I know.
27. Blimey, it's still young though, isn't it?
Just something totally random. We're doing random, okay? I saw Isaac the other day.
Yeah.
And obviously he looks older now because obviously...
Isaac is a director that we used to work with in the old place
And
as well.
obviously Levi reminds me of Isaac.
Oh, they're very similar.
Yes.
And very good directors.
Yes, and he said say hello.
We're still going to talk about you, Levi, as if you weren't here for a minute.
Sorry,
Right?
Levi.
Yeah.
But yes, Levi.
I don't think he listens to a word I say anyway, to be honest.
It's fine, it's fine. So let's add the... So I'm just adding the little snow just to ground it a little bit on there as well. And then we are going to take one of the sentiments, we're going to pop this together, and then this will sit on the front of the card as well. But it easily comes together. I would say to you, cut all the bits out. What I tend to do is all the bases, because like I've done quite a few shows with this, so I would say to you, I'd probably cut out 16 of them. I'll cut out 16 bases, and then what I do is then play about with the characters and decide what I want to add in there. But then you can see, you can have it just hanging over the edge, and you can do that. Do you need to have some for the stash to send out?
Oh, yeah, Lauren, do you want it for the giveaway? I think we will, yes. That'll
Maybe.
Be a yes.
Was that a no? Tell her we don't want a card.
No, that was a yes, definitely, because we do a giveaway on our Facebook page on the HobbyMaker official fans Facebook page. It's the only official place for HobbyMaker sort of like viewers and stuff on Facebook. We do a giveaway there every Monday where basically a post goes up saying, would you like to win a week's worth of cards kind of things. You have to comment on that. Then somebody is picked on the Friday and you win a week's worth of cards. So you can win one from our tourney as well. Right, more demos coming your way. We'll be back the other side of this as we continue Christmas here on Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
Ho, ho, ho.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital download from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? We are with you live until 9 o'clock. We're in the middle of our Carnation Crafts show. Basically, we've sold out the main collection, the Clean and Simple, because you guys wanted it and you guys got it, which is great. Also busy for our Pro Paper, of course, but we've got some other cardstock for you as well. This is our brand new Alabaster cardstock. Love this colour. I'm going to say this colour is just delicious because it's got a creaminess about it.
It has, and if you actually look really close, it's got like fibres in it.
Do you want Jimmy to whip his extender out?
Yeah, of
Come
course.
on, Jimmy. Make Dawn a happy lady.
But you can see it makes it look like, obviously, it's handmade cardstock, but it's a lot more classier, a lot more smoother detail to it, but it's absolutely stunning.
It is great cardstock. I mean, I will say Carnation, I think one of the things that they specialise in is great cardstock. It really is. Usable cardstock as well. What's the weight on this, Dawny?
I think that one, is it 270, 280? 285.
285. 285 GSM. 20 sheets of that. I mean, whatever you're using it for, whether it's your matting, your layering, your scoring.
Boxes.
I mean, obviously, if you are thinking about matting and layering, gut it. Because you don't want to waste any of that alabaster, do you know what I mean? I mean, it's just a gorgeous colour. I think it's a colour as well that lends itself to, like, you know, those fancy birthdays, wedding invitations, anniversaries, things like that. Bougie.
Bougie.
It's a bougie
look, it does
colour.
go with the sangria, so you imagine it with the green.
Laurie, who's Laurie? Lauren, even.
Laurie.
I was going to say Lauren Dewey, and it came out as Laurie. Do we have on the website, on the brand shop for Carnations, the sangria cardstock?
Or the verdigris.
Or the verdigris. So the sangria is out of stock. Do we have the verdigris? Oh, that's out of stock as well.
It'll be back. It will be back.
What's going on? $14.99 if you want to go for the Alabaster cardstock. It goes perfectly with the Clean and Simple, but to be honest, it goes perfectly with anything. The other colour that we have to highlight for you tonight is the Textured Sandstone for you. You are going to get, this again is 290 GSM, 20 sheets of this, and again, Dawn, this has added texture.
It does. Bite. It looks like linen. You've got that beautiful soft linen print. It's like a very, very soft, shall I say, pebble or putty colour. It's got a real delicate look to it. If I bring the alabaster in, you'll see there's quite a colour difference in them when they're brought in together. But if not, on its own, this looks great with, both of them look great actually, with, you know, natural cardstock.
Yes.
Things like that, if you're wanting to use those. Navies, dark greys, things like that. These are your new neutrals,
and
shall
I think
we
you're
say.
so right, those two colours work perfectly together.
It's rich.
That reminds me of something.
Like caramel and cream.
Yes, it's something edible.
Yeah.
It's definitely something edible.
It's like the ice creams. Were they feet?
No, do you know what it is? It reminds me of cola squashies. Cola squashies are that colour, aren't they? Like half that kind of like sandstone and half that kind of like a buttermilky.
But they used to have them ice
alabaster.
creams. Were they like feet? And they were...
What, funny feet? No, they were pink, weren't they?
There was some ice cream that was brown and white like that.
Yeah, there's something ice creamy as well that it reminds me of.
It's all about food this time of night.
I know, food and booze.
Food and booze.
Tonight? If you know what that ice cream was, that colour, let us know. Right, let's show you some other. Oh, let's do another demo.
Let's do it.
Before the end of the show tonight, I must show you some of our fabulous HobbyMaker merch for our Christmas.
Oh yeah.
Our Christmas 2026. If you haven't got the plush toy, if you haven't got your fabulous HobbyMaker notebook, and if you haven't got your HobbyMaker pin badge, then it's all going to be coming up before the end of the show. There's a code on the back of that one. Oh, I'm not showing you what it is. No,
What's it called?
Hobbington.
Hobbington.
Hobbington. Hobbington.
I might change his name to something else knowing me. You know what it's like.
You would change it, don't you? You just call him Jean. You call everybody Jean. She does, though, doesn't she? Hi, Jean.
I can't remember anybody's name.
Nope.
It's like today I came in and Carla was on air and I came walking through and she shouts, Doris! And everybody were like, what?
But you are Doris to Carla.
Yeah. I was like,
we all have our nicknames. I mean, does anybody else call you Jimmy Shimmy? No, just me.
I call you Nigella.
Nigella, I get Nigella, yeah.
Nigella.
Nigella a lot, yeah.
We like
Actually,
that.
I don't get it a lot. I get it a lot from you.
From me? Yeah, I don't call you Jean so much, it's Nigella.
The other person that used to call me Nigella all the time is Laura Arlo, who now works for Crafters Companion.
Ah.
It's like we used to work together, previous channel.
Wow.
She was all like, Nigella.
Yeah, well, I call you
I like Nigella. I like
Nigella.
Very
You
happy with that.
Microwave.
Microwave. When is she's a judge now, isn't she, on Bake Off? Has
Is
started
she?
yet? Yeah.
Oh,
She's
I bet he don't like that. What's his name?
Paul Hollywood. Well, let's not cast aspersions there, but I think, according to publicity reports, he's very happy that she's replacing True Leaf.
Oh, rude.
I love Nigella. I mean, my
like
husband Al
Nigella.
is like a massive fan of like cookery programmes, so I tend to watch a lot because, well, if he's got control of the remote, do you know what I mean?
He's got control of the remote.
If he has, then it's like that. If I've got control, then I'm watching Real Housewives. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we like that, don't we?
We do. So he will love a Nigella programme, but I love watching her. I will say because she's always interesting.
Yeah.
And she just makes me want to try things that I've never tried before.
Oh.
Microwaves. I mean, that's just genius, isn't it? The microwave.
Only she could come up with
I
something
know,
like that.
but it caught on, didn't it?
Yeah, the microwave.
Microwave.
We do like that.
Now, obviously, we are using our Clean and Simple, which is sold out. Our apologies. So obviously, yeah, we are going to do demos, but it's with an item that we haven't got in stock anymore because sadly we could not get any more stock of it. But it is a beautiful collection.
It
Do
is.
you know what they're doing? I'm going to take your hair there.
Yes.
And I'm going to challenge it with Hobbington.
Oh, yeah?
For cuteness, because that's cute.
We're
but-
going cute to a next level.
Well, if you want to get your hands on the official soft toy, look at this.
Oh.
I have to say, these are buttons, by the way, so if you are worried about young kids with the little buttony things, then please be careful. But this is super cute. It says Merry Christmas from HobbyMaker on the ribbon. You've also, it's just super soft. Have you felt this, Jimmy?
I have, yeah.
It's
Have you
so
felt this,
super soft. Have you felt this, Jimmy? There you go.
Have you felt this,
that
Jimmy?
old question. I mean, it's just so super soft, though. It really, really is.
Oh, dear.
Hobbington needs a home.
He does.
Now, Jack, that normally is on the camera, is on the other ship.
Jack normally makes him talk. He made him talk
he
the other
did,
night,
He did a
didn't
Hobbington voice the other night.
He did.
Just saying, just saying. It was a very kind of like high-pitched, like, please give me a home. So, Jimmy...
Poor Jimmy.
Let's see. Are you up for this? I know you've been on the camera for about 4.5 days now, so it's like, are you up for it? Let's see. So, Jimmy... Oh, Hobbington, what was that you say?
Oh, hi, guys.
Buy me.
Buy me right now.
Give me a home.
Give me a home.
He sounds like the
Kermit.
mouse.
Oh, do you think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do sound a bit M-I-C-K-E-Y, don't you? I thought you also sounded a bit Kermit the Frog.
And Miss Piggy.
What was it,
I
Miss
love
Piggy?
you, Kermit.
Oh, yeah, it was Miss Piggy. It was, you sounded like Miss Piggy. There you go.
I love you, Kermit.
There you go. I love you, Kermit. Anyway, $9.99 if you would like to go for that one. Welcome to HobbyMaker
Anyway,
Delirium.
yeah.
Right, there you go. What
Anyway,
else? Let's show the bits and
keeping
pieces.
it real.
Pin badge, which is Hobbington as well. This is fab. Now, it's one per customer. And it's one time usage only. There is I mean, you can wear it as much as you like, but there is a code on the back which gives you 20% off order. T's and C's will apply, but it gives you 20% off your order. Any order between now and September the 30th. Which is good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I would say use this wisely. If you are thinking that you're going to be ordering, I'm going to be honest with you, I think for machines and things like that, if you think, oh, I'll just scan and cut and get 20% off, it's not going to work. But if you use it for, I think, restocking on all of those essentials, like compile a list and do a big order, and the items that this is applicable for, which are more often than not it's applicable for, I would say probably what, as a guesstimate, I would say about 90% of our items, or 95% maybe, of our items are applicable for the code. But you can get 20% off your price of your basket. So you could be saving a decent amount of money.
Yeah.
Certainly way more than the price of this badge, which is just £3.49.
Wow.
Honestly, for Hobbington, I can almost hear him saying, give me a home.
Give me a home.
Thank you. It is Mickey.
It is.
Or Miss Piggy, definitely. So $4.99 it should be, but it's $3.49. Lots of people, myself included, kind of collect the HobbyMaker pin badges.
Yeah.
They're just like really fab, aren't they? I suppose on my bucket list of things that I want to achieve in my life is actually to be a HobbyMaker pin badge.
Yeah.
Liam was...
A Nigella.
A Nigella, that would be good. Liam was one. Scott's been one. Has Andy been one?
Probably not.
I don't think so. Have you been one, Jimmy? Well, there's a hole that needs filling, surely, because it's like, that's an oversight.
They won't give me one.
A little
shimmy Jimmy.
No, that'd be good. Like, can you imagine a little pin badge with like movable arms? That's just like you could shimmy it. That would be great, wouldn't it? Let's make that. Jimmy is overdue for one. That's what Levi just said, and I couldn't. Levi, can you get a petition up immediately? Let's get a petition up. It needs to be done. 3.49 is your... He doesn't even work here anymore. 3.49...
Just pops in.
Just pops in when he's not busy. 3.49 is your price on this one. JHI480. Do email in. Whatever you like this evening as well. Send us some messages, whatever you fancy. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We know that you're out there because we've got Jacqueline on the board, Stephen, Shirley, Elspeth. Stephen, is that Stephen with the Lego? Stephen in Kent? Or is that another Stephen? I don't know.
I don't know.
Sorry if I'm confusing my Stephens. Elspeth, Jackie, Francis, Daniel, Sue and Elspeth. See, Hobbington's very popular with both boys and the girls.
Yes.
It's a very... you're a very multi-gender thing, which is we love. Right, we've got another item for you from our HobbyMaker merch.
Nice.
I love a jotter. This is your HobbyMaker 2026 Christmas season notebook. 'Tis the season to get crafty.
La la la
La la la la. There you go. Or as Jimmy would say, la 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 la. Right, if we go inside, you've got your pen and your pen holder. Also,
I'm a real boy.
It's branded HobbyMaker.
I'm a real boy.
You've got your HobbyMaker pen.
We're getting delirious.
Random.
Delirious.
Inside, you can see that you have got your pages. Then you've got your little book ribbon there, or your little page ribbon. You've also got, I love one of these. I don't know what you call them, a little elastic doobie-doo to keep it in place.
Doobie-doo?
I don't know what it's called. Do you know why I call it a doobie-doo?
Why?
It's because you remember Moira C?
Yeah.
They used to do all the scarf laces and stuff. She would always call like the elastic bit like the doobie-doo. And it's stuck in my head for years.
Oh.
So it will always be
I
like,
did have a fur band with a doobie-doo at the back.
There you go with your doobie-doo. So $9.99 is your price for that one if you would like to go for it. That is our Christmas, HobbyMaker Christmas notebook and pen. Great gift as well. If you are thinking about getting gifts for your crafty friends, something like this, it's going to be so useful. Amazing. Do you write things down in your book and stuff and look at it?
I have to. I probably can't read it back myself.
Doesn't matter.
And I look at it and go, what was I trying to put down there?
No, but I do think sometimes...
I do need a list.
Notes on your phone, I don't check that all the time.
I don't. I need, like you say, pen and paper.
Yeah, I need it black and white in front of me.
Yes.
Really do. If you want to go for that one, pop it in your basket, EHH128. I'm going to go back to the details for the pin badge, though, because you guys are going crazy for that. So if you do want the pin badge, there he is. There's Hobbington. Is Hobbington a he? Also, can we take a look at... Have you noticed it says Merry Christmas from HobbyMaker on his ribbon?
Oh.
Merry Christmas from HobbyMaker.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Piggy.
He's a real boy.
You. It is more Mickey, isn't it? To be honest.
But he does sound like out of... what's the green one?
The Grinch?
No.
Shrek?
Shrek.
Sounds like
when
who?
the gingerbread man goes, I'm a real boy.
Oh my gosh, you do. I didn't wonder what you were doing before then. I was like,
You can normally speak Wheeler.
No,
so.
but I knew it, but I didn't know where it was from. But now you've said it, yes.
It's the gingerbread man in Shrek.
There you go.
Yeah.
What happens to him? Doesn't he get eaten? His legs get eaten, don't they?
He's a hero.
Watch yourself on that camera. Right, $3.49 is your price there. Right, should we do another demo?
Okay, yeah, we did that one, just in case you missed that one. We finished that one off.
Oh, did we not show that one? I'm so sorry. Let's show that. Did we show the hair one? Let's have a look. There we go. Here you go, Jimmy.
Come on, Jimmy.
That's so cute. That's so cool. Really is. That's lovely.
It's got regalness about it.
Yeah.
I like that.
Well, hairs do look quite regal, I think, don't they?
They do.
It's where they sit all poised. It's the long ears. They look very kind of like, I don't know.
Majestic.
Yes. Very magnificent creatures' hairs, aren't
Big word
they?
for me this time of night.
It's what?
A big word for me this time of night.
Yes. What was that? 3 syllables? 4 syllables? 4 syllables.
Just let us.
I must remind Lauren, have we got a menu for tomorrow as well? Because don't forget, tomorrow we're late. I'm going to be here till 10 o'clock tomorrow night.
Oh, what are you doing?
Well, probably delirious, not talking anything sensible in the last hour.
Nothing new then.
I'm going to be with Jamie Rodgers.
Oh,
it's
that'd be
Jamie
nice.
Rodgers' second birthday tomorrow. So Jamie Rodgers Crafts, and they're celebrating with a brand new bag. Also, we have got some new bits and pieces that Jamie has put together to celebrate the birthday, which is good. So we'll can you put me a picture on the website?
Oh, Carla's in.
I'm late tomorrow, and I don't know who is in early. Who's in early? Here's the menu tomorrow. So we've got Clarity Crafts at 1. Visible Image with Mark at 2 and 4. Carla's in for Diamond Press at 3. Then I've got Clarity Stamps at 5. Diamond Press at 6. Jenny's Originals, how lovely, at 7. And then 2 hours of Jamie Rodgers, 8 and 9. We are going through live until 10 o'clock.
Wow.
Why they are letting me out after the water show,
I'm going to say.
know, but there you go.
Oh, dear.
What were they thinking?
Yeah.
There you go. Quite happy about it, though.
Who knows?
Am I any different after 9 o'clock than I am before?
Slightly.
Am I?
Slightly, Nigel. Slightly. Slightly, that's
We shall see, but it's going to be exciting tomorrow. Well, every day is exciting, but tomorrow is going to be
well, that's wonky.
Exciting and a bit longer. Oh, it is a bit.
Oh, it is a bit. Eyesight's going.
Bless you.
Oh, that's even...
wonky down the bottom. I think it's the back bit that made it wonky.
Honestly.
Yeah, I don't think you need to take the rest of it. I think it was just the
oh,
the
dear.
bottom bit.
It's that time of night, Nigel.
It is. Do we have any messages in, Lauren?
Oh.
It's been quite quiet tonight on the message front, which is strange because we've had lots of people on the boards.
I do feel the remotes are probably being warned and taken off people.
And is it the England match tonight? That starts in 10 minutes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So a lot of them will be
So
getting the snacks ready.
People might be watching that bit now where who's doing the commentary? Is it Gary Lineker? I have no idea, but whoever's doing the commentary will be talking about what England need to do and stuff.
Yeah, and this player's coming on. He's got a new haircut. They'll be doing all that.
I love the fact that's what you think. Levi, do you follow football? Okay, so can I ask you then? Do England need to win tonight to go through to the next round? If we draw or we lose, are we out?
Oh.
So what's
the point?
What's the situation? So basically, if we win, we're through regardless. Great. So come on, England. Then if we draw or lose to Ghana, does that mean it depends on what happens with the other teams? Do we get another go? Is this the second match? Okay.
So even if they win this tonight then and they go through, have they still got to play them other 3 matches?
Play them other what?
You said they've got another 3 matches, if not.
Oh, no, there's 3 matches in this round to go through.
Oh, all right. Oh, it's very confusing.
So we won our first... Who's in our... So Ghana... Panama. And Croatia. And we played Croatia and won. And we're now going to play Ghana and hopefully win. And then we play Panama and hopefully... I don't know much about football, but those 3 nations seem like... It's not like a Brazil or a Germany or a Spain. So that's pretty good. Croatia are good, are they? Sorry.
OK. I think Croatia have thrashed us once before.
Oh, that's not... Oh, they put us out before, did they?
Yeah.
The Euros. There you go.
Yeah. I know that much.
See, the thing is with the World Cup, it's like... I mean, I genuinely... If anything is going to get me into football, it will be the World Cup. It's like... because
Why?
Well, no, just because I kind of like when the nation comes together. I mean, I've said this before, it's like I'm Welsh, so obviously for me, if like Wales were in it, I would be, come on, Wales. But because Wales aren't in it, then my allegiance goes to Scotland and England. Because
Were Wales in it?
No, they didn't qualify.
Oh, that's rude.
They didn't qualify.
That is sad.
They did they? No, so it's like they didn't qualify. But it's like, yeah, that would be my home nation. But I'm not a football fan.
Me neither.
I respect it, but I'm not a fan of it,
No,
if that makes sense.
I don't understand it. We're more wags than footballers.
We are more wags than football, yes. This is true.
We'd rather be watching Housewives of Chelsea
it's true.
and
I mean,
stuff like
I don't
that.
know much about football, but if you want to talk to me about Rebecca Vardy or Abby Clancy...
We're
then I'd be
all
very
there,
happy,
aren't we?
quite
Yeah,
frankly,
we are all there.
Straight away.
We know.
Who are the wags now, then? I don't even know who the wags are.
I don't.
I don't even know who's in the football team. Isn't that awful?
I was going to say, I know Gary Lineker used to play in David Beckham and that lot, and Rooney, but I couldn't tell you one of them now.
I'm Peter Shilton. Let's look. I'm still here, says Joe the Steampunk in West Yorkshire. Bless her heart.
Thanks, Joe.
I love you. Oh, you are so nice. Thank you. Although my credit card is now in the witness protection programme trying to hide from Kilo Kid. Bless. He does do these things, doesn't he? Bless him. He brings things that we don't know we need, and all of a sudden we're like, I bought it. Thank you, Joe the Steampunk. You're a lovely lady in West Yorkshire. Thank you very much to you.
Darling. Oh.
We do look at best. We know that you're there because there's lots of people on the board,
Yeah,
which is lovely,
is.
especially for our reindeer pin badge.
Oh, people in
People are loving
Nottinghamshire,
it.
from where I come from.
From where?
Nottinghamshire, where I'm originally from.
Oh, whereabouts are you originally from then?
Mansfield.
Oh yeah, I've been there, haven't I?
Yes.
It's very nice, from what I remember.
Very nice,
There you
very
go.
nice.
Very nice, from what I remember.
Very nice.
There you go. If you want your pin badge, $3.49 is your price. I'll pop it in there. Why the devil not?
Do
There you
it,
go.
do it,
There's your
Nigel.
pin badge, $3.49. It needs a home.
It does. I like that it's got one of them special pin badges backings on them as well, rather than, you know, like the old-fashioned, you know, like
hang on, so let me
needle,
I
the
can't show
pin.
the code, but yes, you mean like that.
Yes.
Hang on,
That's
there
what
you
I
go.
mean.
Show the backing,
Oh,
Jimmy,
just
without
got ink
showing the
everywhere.
code. There you go. So it's got one of those. They are rather fab, though, aren't they?
Rather fab.
There you go. Baby.
There we go. So there we go. We made another one.
That is fab.
But it's nice because you've got the birds or you've got the polar bears and things like that, so you can mix it up quite easily.
I think you've got time for another demo if you
Yes,
fancy.
let's do that.
Let's do it. Look at all these cards that Dawn has made. This is rather fabulous. Oh, Lauren, I don't think you were listening. Lauren, I don't think you were listening
Lauren.
before. We said earlier you can have any of them. For the giveaway, yeah. Or if you want all of them, you can have. I don't know I'm saying that, Dawn. It's like, maybe not all of them.
You can have them all. I'm not precious. You can have them all.
Levi, have we got the... I say Levi, Lauren, I'm not sure who to ask, but who's got the full page about the details for the giveaway on the HobbyMaker fans page?
Is that me? That you?
Is that
you?
to me, to you, to me, to you? Because every Monday, don't forget, on our HobbyMaker official fans page on Facebook, the only official home of HobbyMaker fans on the web, basically you can win a week's worth of cards from lots of our lovely guests here at HobbyMaker. So we put a post on Monday. On that page, and then all you have to do is comment on it. So you just comment on it and say, you know, oh, hi, I'd like to win or whatever. Then somebody is picked at random on the Friday, and basically then the winner will be announced the following week. So this is it. So if you would like to win a sample card bundle, each week you'll have the chance to win a bundle of cards or make some guests who have been on air during that week. To be in with a chance of winning, simply comment on the page on the official HobbyMaker fans page. Just that one, nowhere else is official. And you'll be automatically entered into the draw. The winner will be randomly selected on the Friday afternoon, and the giveaway will restart the following Monday. So one should have started yesterday. Just keep an eye out for the new post to comment on each week. Join the official HobbyMaker fans page to enter. There you go.
We are there.
Right, Dawny.
Okay.
You got about 3 minutes? Maybe?
Oh, this will be easy.
Is that easy?
Yeah. So we've been doing a lot of them landscape, portrait, so now we're going landscape, okay? So I've put a crease line along that bit to there, so that's going to give me my crease, and then we are going to use this onto here. So that's going to be our first matte layer. Then we're just alternating the colours with the different cardstocks that we've got, the alabaster and the sandstone. We've got that as well. So this is just going to sit onto there, and we're just building this quite quickly. Just make sure with your aperture, you'll only do it once, but just make sure you've got the right size for spare as well. Unbelievable. Here
We got
go.
a message from Donna. Hello, Donna.
Hey, Donna.
Donna says, hello, Nigel and Dawn. You are brilliant together. Do you know what? Honestly, we've been quite random tonight, so apologies.
Just for a change.
It's great that all the crew join in together too. They do. Do you want Levi and Lauren to say hello to you? Go on then. Let's
Get him
let's
involved.
a gallery cam.
Levi's got his special shirt on tonight.
He's looking cool tonight. Oh, he's got the
his
legs
shirt.
out. Look at that.
Oh dear.
Honestly, thighs for days. Look at that. I'm not objectifying because Lauren looks lush too. There
She
you
does.
go.
Don't
There
leave
you
her
go.
out, bless her.
So there's good, Donna.
She's got her legs out. She's got shorts on, I think.
And then Jimmy's here as well. Go into the other studio, Jimmy, so we can see you in the light.
Oh, Jimmy wants
There
to
you go.
show me his shorts.
There you go.
Has he got... What,
There you go.
what
There
top's he got on?
is. There's our Jimmy as well, and they're blessed. There you go. So that's our Jimmy. And then, of course, yes. So Donna, thank you very much. What else did Donna say? I can't even remember. I didn't get
We're
to the
all
end of the message.
delirious now. There's no hope for any of us.
It's great that all the crew join in together too. Keep the humour up. Love from Donna and Hal. Thank you, Donna.
Thanks,
Do you know
Donna.
what? Without the crew, we are nothing. We've got 30 seconds left.
Oh, dear, hang on, Levi. He sneaked
Hang on,
that
Levi,
up
you may
on
have
me.
to extend slightly so Dawn can get a
He
demo in.
sneaked that up on
Are
me.
you able
didn't
to
he?
extend, Levi, or not?
Not this time of night, I don't think.
I don't know. Can you extend it?
Can you go longer?
Yeah, extend for a minute. There you go. Another message from Susan. Now they're coming in.
Now everybody's...
Oh, I was the lucky winner of the card bundle 3 weeks ago, so lovely to receive the Susan. That's brilliant.
Oh, that's fabulous.
You're the first person I know that's won. I mean, well, the first person that said they've won, which is brilliant. So I know somebody wins every week, but how lovely.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, congratulations. Well, somebody could be winning some of these cards from our Dorney.
This is just the holly that I'm using now, but look how great it layers together. Look at this.
Looks fab. Don't forget to get your reindeer, your plush toy, your pin badge, your book, all of those. It's got to be done. That's a great card.
Speed crafting.
Look at that. Hobbington loves the card. There you go.
Well done, Hobbington.
Honestly, look at me. I went to college for this. Now I'm like pretending to be a reindeer. Right. Dorney, loving you.
Love you.
Mwah, mwah. From me, from Dorney, from Jimmy, from Levi, from Lauren, from Josh, we will see you again tomorrow here on HobbyMaker. I don't know who's in at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Rosie, I'm going to say Hayley. It'll be Hayley. It's Wednesday. Hayley's going to be in at 1. I will see you at 5 o'clock. And don't forget that we extend tomorrow night right the way through until 10 o'clock to celebrate Jamie Rodgers' 2nd birthday. Not really. It's his business. That's 2. Jamie's slightly older. Right, we'll see you tomorrow. Keep it... Well, if you want to see the repeats from earlier, keep it tuned to us here on HobbyMaker. But from all of us, take care. Happy crafting. Goodbye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.